Alrighty. Give Bot Rix a minute to get its bitch ass in here. Oh, would you look at that? Looks like Bot Rix was actually fast this time. What's up, guys? Okay, yeah, cool, it's working. What's up, Star Master, Hydra, Xeno, Wizda? I'm liking it so far, yeah, I'm liking it so far, Wizda, honestly. I'm a bit farther than EGAD is right now. He's at the water place before this, I think. But right now I have to look for the little annoying fucking robot people's village. Oh, here it is. Yeah, Wizda, I know, that shit can be annoying sometimes. I guess they just assume that, like, if you're tabbing out, you don't want to hear it anymore or something. What's up, Yurik? How's your guys' weekend been so far? You probably are, Wizda. I don't think I'm that far right now. And I'm liking it so far, Yurik. The combat's fun. I like most of the scenery. The underwater level in particular was really cool looking. The music's really nice. The story's a little kind of all over the place right now, but it's not like bad. But you know, so we'll see how it goes. Applies defenseless to all enemies. Destroys all target shields. That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds like a really good skill. I don't use guard up that much, so I guess I'll replace that. Yeah, I don't know if we'll have a playable Crimer or not, Jack, but we'll see. I think the fruity gay dude, I think he died in the beginning. So yeah, we'll see if we stumble upon another.
It's really a village of Gestrals.
They seem better at surviving than
Watch your
humans.
fucking mouth, little tin can piece of
Guess
shit.
intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent.
At first it's amazing, then it's useless.
If you really like turn-based combat, it is really fun so far. Really 50-50 about everything else so far. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, we'll see how it goes. I don't think I'm that far in, but yeah, I definitely am liking the combat at least. It's a nice change of pace. Juju Bree. Oh no. These guys got very African sounding names. What do I hunt? Oh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy a couple of these. Alright, I'm guessing this dude's bitch made, so... Show me your secret wares. I don't know, so Xeno, basically there's this paintress whore, right? And she's Thanos snapping everybody once a year who's a certain age. And right now that age is 33. So if you're 33 years old, you die next year. And every year that number goes down by 1. So every year they send a crew, you know, an expedition to the Paintress Island to try and find a way to stop it. And yeah, that's pretty much the plot so far. And we were part of that expedition. Oh yeah, and as soon as we got here, some old man just immediately cut a dude's head off. So yeah, there's some crazy fucking old man walking around too.
For those who come after.
Well, Wiggly, so far the only thing I'd really call woke is that in the opening segment, when you're going through the city before you come to the island, there's let's just say it's a very diverse city, like 50% white, 50% black. So you take that how you will. If anything, I'd say that's a sign of how raped the French have been. But now that we've escaped the city and made our way to more civilized territory, not much since then. So saying that this merchant didn't have shit. That looks pretty cool. Fucking long legs over here. These guys all sound very special with the way they talk.
Because we Gestrals get resurrected the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right?
And then this one sounds like a fucking Chinese smart calculator. You should never listen to your elders. Are you trying to get this little fucking kid killed? If your elders tell you not to walk off a cliff, don't listen to them. Treat him like a football. Kick that motherfucker. Yeah, Wiggly. Is there poop all over the streets? Nah, they probably got the darker characters on cleanup duty.
Yeah, Ooka Booka mayonnaise sandwich.
They sound like me and my people whenever we speak. Didn't know there were a bunch of downers. They all sound like they're on Xanax.
Sounds like fun.
Alright, well, What the fuck? Alright, well. They asked me if I wanted to help and didn't really give me an option to help.
Oh, café. Oh, honey, bama, rami. Oh, putain.
Yeah, thanks for the $5 minute world. So far, the only diverse things in this are the black guy in the beginning and the fact that you get three female teammates before you get the last guy. I'm gonna be true, I guess. I care less about that because I mean, at least they're all, you know, well designed, attractive looking characters. But yeah, is the black guy even still alive? I thought he got deleted like as soon as we got to the island. But yeah, I would include him in the diversity bunch in the beginning. Yeah, Minute World, that's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, he did die? Yeah, so they they fucking deleted the one black dude as soon as we got to the island. He had an annoying ass voice too, so that's good. Alright, so we gotta look for, keep our eyes open for a cavern. Oh really, Trash Man guy? I haven't. I've never seen that game. So yeah, I'll have to look it up to see what it looks like. What, is there like a tournament or something over here? I want to fight. Oh what the fuck? Never mind. Never mind. Fuck that. I do not want to fight. That's a little out of my weight class. I guess because it's just the newest thing, Hydra, but yeah, I don't like it either. Just because UE5 does not feel like it's ready to be on the market. I mean, it's mostly unoptimized for almost every game. It looks too generic. Even though I do like the designs of most places in this game, it's just something about UE5. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's just they need to work on that shit more before they start trying to push it. What the fuck? Guess I'll die then, you fucking chump. Get your fat ass up. Yeah, it's no big deal. You guys need a new doctor. This dude fucking sucks. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're a shit doctor and you're a fat piece of shit. It's exactly what I said. This dude ate a lot of Negrons. Oh, that's shit. Every day. Damn, this dude's in true doomer mode right now. One of us. One of us. Okay, sorry, man. Although still, you are still a shit doctor. Yeah, that's synthetic doctor. Bone maxing.
Galop parfait. Gestral. Ne passe pas. Viens mon mina. Kivek. Gaga. Noko.
I heard there was a turn. Oh yeah, arena. Nah, you're bitch made. where is Measurehead? Who's Measurehead? God damn it, it's not ready yet. I just want to beat the shit out of some dirty little mannequins. Is that too much to ask for? Guess I'll have to come back later. What is this little man having a mommy dummy fetish right now? What's happening here? What? I don't like it here. These motherfuckers are weird. What the f- Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't think I can do 990. Yeah, I cannot do 9,999 damage. So, we're gonna come back to. What the fuck you just say to me? Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to that later. That's a lot of damage. You can roundhouse kick him? Is that game secretly based? I haven't played it, but is it worth playing? I want a roundhouse kick an annoying black dude. That sounds fun. That's what Henry should have done to Musa and what the fuck was Big Snoz? I don't know. I forgot his name, so I'm just gonna call him Big Snoz. That's what Henry should have done to Big Snoz and Musa. Lectured me on my culture, roundhouse kick. I'm about to say, yeah, what did he even say, retarded? Because I clicked out too fast. It was like he called me a coward. I was like, you little fuck, don't you worry, I'll come back, you fat piece of shit, when I know I can do that much damage. Wait, what the fuck? There's a casino here? What, are there like gambling mini games?
This will be useful.
Okay, well, that's what I was asking, Trashman Guy. I literally don't know, like, anything about the game. I was just asking that because you said you could roundhouse kick that dude across the side of the head. Sure. Oh, you about to hit me with math, you cocksucking piece of shit? To the fool who doesn't gamble would say, what am I supposed to say? Super, well, I'll just say higher, I guess. This dude's third worlder. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200. I don't know. That could be good. It could also fuck you. Oh, what? I thought there'd be like an actual casino. It's just some fat fucking like Redditor asking you questions from behind a door. Yeah, I'm doing good, Pigo. How about you? Just enjoying my Saturday. Honestly, I'm enjoying it so far, CI Operative. It's definitely one of the better things that have come out this year, but I mean, I know that's also not saying that much, given that not much has come out this year worth talking about. What the fuck, how do I get that? Oh. I am a toucan for loot. You will not screw me out of loot. So far, Wobbuffet, I'm kind of leaning more towards 8, but with that being said, I'm a bit too early in to decide, so
We can use that.
we'll see. I'm gonna withhold my final score until I finish the game. Because that shit can definitely change. Especially given how the story goes. Oh, this dude sells... Wait, what? What the fuck? You suck cock. He only sells one thing and it's for someone I haven't even found yet. Huh? Wait, what did I miss in chat? When you progress farther, try to find the Gestral beaches for a very special skin. Bet. If it's a, I'm guessing it's a swimsuit skin, and if that's the case, I got you.
No need. You know.
Buy my books. No. He just, he hands us the book and it's just Orc fanfic. I sell premium Orc content. They definitely can be Hydra. I've gotten more used to them just because like I've gotten like obsessive with like literally staring at the enemy's weapon like as they attack, so I've gotten better at it. But I mean, you know how delayed attacks are. They're always annoying because they just fuck with your like they like instinctively fuck with your brain.
Well, that will help.
Once they attack a couple times, you'll definitely get the timing for it, but delayed attacks are always annoying the first time around because the timing is like, you know, usually extremely tight. Hold up, that can't be the only person selling shit in the bazaar, right? Thanks for the 2 months of membership, Game Sense. Some quality or content of the synth variety. Yeah, you gotta go to Boston for the true premium shit.
No need to map.
No, he's not a poor guy. He's a fucking chump. I'm surprised there's only one greasy merchant. Oh, hold on. Oh, maybe this dude will give you shit for the expedition, if, you know, for turning in expedition journals. Oh, okay, so I guess come back to that guy when you find enough of the Chuma cubes. Cliche, but okay. We gotta go to the back alley for the good shit. Dude, I am not about to get mugged by some greasy little Muppet people. Is it really Hydra? I mean, I'm not. The first Lords of the Fallen was fun enough the first time I played it through, but I remember New Game Plus was shit because the bosses had like a retarded amount of health, and it just became like perfectly memorizing like the boss's attack for like 5 minutes straight. And then the game died, so the co-op basically didn't even matter because nobody played the game anymore. Yeah, MH. They're here mentally at the very least. And what's up, Dan Chris? How you doing, man?
Let me help. Get ready.
He just gave the Asian woman a mean right hook. He knows how to treat. He knows how to treat him.
Bliss and precision.
Sarah.
I can open shit. Really, Hydra? I mean, I wasn't that. I thought that's what they were saying in the update trailer, though, that you could, you know, like now the other person could do everything that you can, and it's cross progression. Or is it just for doors? I guess I can see why they do that, because, like, I guess maybe to stop somebody from just sprinting through your game or something, but yeah, I mean, that is still a lie. Alright, well now we're poor, but we got a lot of upgrade materials. I guess it really depends on how much hype you have, Hollow. I mean, you know, like I said, I was looking forward to this game, but like any game, I've been burnt too many times, so I keep my expectations low. But, yeah, I mean, I'm liking it so far. I guess it's living up to my low expectations so far. So far, I'm thinking 8 material, but, you know, I'm too early in the game to give it a final score, so I'm gonna wait till I finish it.
No need to manor. Go back. No need to manor.
What's the point of going back to the manor? I'm gonna find that. What's the dude's name? Yeah, Latina, I'm definitely liking it. I'll check after the stream, Griffin. I don't know why they would be. Yeah, I think I dropped a hard R during the RE5 stream, but I didn't mean to unlist the entire stream if I did. If it is, though, I'll unlist it. An unbearable smell lurks this way. What is fucking Dead Domain's axe wound fucking hiding in the corner or something? Oh no, it's the casino. Where the fuck is this? Hold on, what's that button to bring that? Yeah, okay. Ask Golgra. Where the fuck is Golgra? Which one of you greasy cunts is Molgra? Or Golgra?
I feel. Now,
Yeah, I mean, the opening, while the ending is definitely slow, so I mean, if you hate slow openings, it's gonna piss you off. I mean, a lot of JRPG style games have slower openings, so I was I was giving it the benefit of the doubt, even though the opening was pretty boring. I was at least like it was at least enough to get me somewhat interested in the plot, but I know some people fucking hate slow openings, so I'm definitely gonna mention in the review that the first hour is pretty slow. Is this little cunt Golgra?
Oh,
No, you're just a little. I'm running out of things to call these. I'm running out of names to call these things that aren't just blatant slurs. Yeah, Hydra. Luckily, it does open up a lot after that. Because trust me, if the entire game was like that, I thought it was gonna be a. What's that one game? 1313. It was like a werewolf game or some shit on PlayStation. For a minute, I was thinking it was gonna be a 1313 situation, and I was worried. Okay, real talk. Where is this dirty little greasy fuck? You're worthless. A14? What you mean? Final solution? Good name, by the way. Oh, of course, here he is. He's right here in the middle. Chief House. Oh, wow. Further proof that synth fans don't read. Well, yeah, Hollow. I mean, like I said, I'm not gonna defend it. If the slow, I mean, I will say that, you know, after the opening, it does pick up and open up a lot. But yeah, if you're not willing to put up with it, then I mean, you don't have to. You know, it is kind of ridiculous just how slow it is. But if you can make it through that, then I mean, it gets pretty fun. You GameSense can verify because I was in a call with them, but I literally fell asleep on mic last night playing this game. Just because I was having a lot of fun with it.
It wasn't that strong.
The puppet has tits!
Naru, tu tuve mi respecto. Mi cosuli?
Oh yeah, I just found that outfit for her,
So many questions.
and I thought it was pretty funny because, I mean, the French are literally playing into their own stereotypes. The skin's called baguette, and you have a fucking baguette on your back. I mean, I thought that was pretty funny.
Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano.
Others have passed through here.
Don't forget, Hollow, I am a bit biased towards JRPGs, but it definitely does scratch my tism. At least it has been so far. Thoth Phoenix finished the game, and he told me that the ending might be a little shit, but, you know, he didn't spoil anything, so I'll see when I get there.
Io sano villaggio. Okay. Sano bibo bota. Nima Cuba. Rico Esquie koranisu gamawatero.
Yeah, Yurik, like, what's even the point of a puppet doing a push-up? Does it even do anything for him?
So Esquie exists?
Kimotira. Esquero fotupo quiso.
So, I'll try to briefly explain it, Hydra, but, so there's a bitch called the Paintress. Every year, she does like a Thanos snap, and it kills everybody of a certain age, and right now that age is 33. In the beginning of the game, she kills everybody at the age of 34. And every time this happens once a year, and every time she does it, that age decreases by 1. So they send an expedition to the Paintress Island every year to try and find a way to stop it, but, you know, everyone that's gone so far has died, and now we're the expedition. That's basically it so far. Yeah, let me in the tournament. Yeah, I'll go straight to the arena. I think I fought everything here so far. I mean, not yet, Wisda. I mean, to be fair, they didn't know that much about it, but I will say that it is weird that the Asian chick already knew what these things were. I mean, I assume they don't exist back in the mainland, so I don't know how the fuck she knew about these. But that is a good catch. I didn't really think about it that much. I don't, they're called, what the fuck are they called again? Something with a G. They're called Gestrals, but they're basically like these weird wooden golem creatures. Maybe there's some like mega toucan controlling them from a distance. I didn't want to put it on because I wanted her face to be visible for cutscenes and shit, but she also has a French-ass haircut style. And then I got a short haircut for her that I found, but how do you guys feel about it? Personally, I think I like the longer hair better. But I don't. Okay, but yeah, that's a good. Well, I don't know, Retardicus. To me, it sounded like fetal alcohol language, but that is a good question. How the fuck do we understand these guys? I mean, actually, how the fuck do we understand them? I think our character even says at one point, like, how do we understand you? And he says, I don't know, I kind of forgot, but yeah. If any of you guys have played this and know how we understand them, feel free to remind me. I don't care that much, given that it's like fantasy game and whatever, but I mean, that is a valid question. Only one can go? I'll try her, because she can dish out nasty damage.
Flames on me. Let's start.
They speak in Animal Crossing? Yeah. Like,
From fire.
Woke shit, Pat? Why do you say that? The only part I really found woke was the opening of the game when in the mainland when you're when you get overran by the chimpanzee people. But outside of that, I don't really know. I wouldn't call the game woke shit so far. Oh yeah, I forgot I got new weapons. That dude was a fucking chump. One thing I kind of like too is that every weapon that you get is themed with the area that you're in. So like in the underwater place, you know, the weapons are like made out of coral.
Ready to parry.
There are multiple different characters, Pat, but I mean the main character is a white dude who oddly looks like Robert Pattinson. And I mean JRPGs have always had, like, you know, female party members and female characters, so that's not really anything new. It's just a thing of the genre.
On me.
At least the protagonist is you know, finally a somewhat competent white dude. And the crimer gets killed the second you get to the island.
On fire. Ready to parry.
Oh, you did like the ending, Spaz? Alright, so that's a one person who didn't, another person that did, so that's a nice 50-50 mix so far.
From fire.
God damn it, that fucking delayed bullshit. I keep trying to parry it so I can get the counter, but I think I might just dodge it. Robert Pattinson is really popular in France. I wonder why. Is he from France? I mean, or is he French? I don't really know much about Robert Cockinson, whatever the...
From fire.
Death to all Negrons. The Negrons are infecting the island.
Take down the shields.
Yeah, MH, same here. It grew on me more over time. Yeah, Image. I know he has been in a lot of smaller, like, more artsy-fartsy ass movies. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Retardicus, because the French love that artsy-fartsy ass shit. Yeah, AGT, this is gonna be the next review. And then I'm also gonna try to get the Kazan review out shortly after. Oh, the ending image? Okay. So you meant like you didn't like it the second you finished, but you know, then you thought about it for a little bit and then you liked it? Alright, this dude's got like a weird attack pattern. Oh, is this thing doing ice damage? I thought that was supposed to be light, but it kind of is. I don't know. Is that light or ice? Yeah, it looks like ice. Oh, it is light damage? Okay. It's hard to say on like a scaled pat. I mean, I'd say the opening with it, like the city's extremely diverse. So I mean, it really depends on how like on a scale you would put that. But once you get past, like, once you get to the actual island, I mean, there's not much, like, here to be woke, you know? Which is the majority of the game, so it really depends on how much the opening segment of the game bothers you, but you probably saw it on a Synth stream, or if you didn't, then you could, you know, look it up on YouTube.
For those who come after.
Maybe I'll do a poll later, Misha. Just put Ukraine ? Yes, no. Give you an accurate anonymous voting. Yeah, Never Goon. It's Expedition 33. Oh shit, they got a little cutscene for this. Oh! Best girl's here. I thought she was dead.
Wait, that's...
Sciel?
Dude, I liked her right when I saw her. I was like, scars,
How?
tomboyish, looks like Shadowheart.
Guys, you're alive. I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful.
How did you get here?
Mael is cute, but at least the Asian chick and her are legal.
Bit of a show, shall we?
That is one thing I like about this game, is all the characters have good designs. Oh, she has a cool ass looking weapon too. I will, Yurik. I'll do my best. Just let me know where it is. Does she have a shit personality, Minute World? I wouldn't know yet. Oh wow, I did a lot of damage to her though. She's already half health.
Let's spill some ink. From fire. Okay.
Oh, damn. Alright, well, she does a lot of damage too. Alright, bitch, you're dead.
Finesse and precision.
Damn, she didn't even need the 3-hit combo. The first hit alone took her ass out. For me, it's more about mindset, Hydra, because, like, I feel like your mindset drastically changes between, like, the ages of 16 to 20-something. Like, because, like, you know, like, there's definitely, like, stupid shit I did when I was in high school that I look back on and cringe at as an adult. So for me, it's more like I would not want to be with somebody who has that, like, young, undeveloped mindset.
After the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here.
So it's not so much like, you know, like, oh, you know, the difference between 16 and 18 isn't that big. It's more so like the childlike behavior.
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
What flavor you sucking? Is she Latina? I mean, she looks kind of white. I mean, I don't know. I'll have to hear her talk. Yeah, exactly, one man, and I just turned 25, so I mean, I can believe it. Yeah, sure, I'll play her tutorial. Yeah, Star Master. That's exactly what I mean. Okay, so you can apply and consume foretell on enemies. 10 max per enemy. Alright, that's a lot. Skills that apply foretell generate stun charges, so she can stun and moon charges. Alright. What do you mean old as fuck, Kendrick? I'm 25. That's what I mean, like, if anything, my brain just finished developing. The parry window is definitely tight. And honestly, I like that Yurik, because, I mean, I'm hoping that, you know, I'll retain my youthfulness longer, so
I saw your future.
you know, I age gracefully.
Take your shots.
And hopefully I don't age gracefully and then one day just wake up and age like 20 years in one day.
Try me.
That does happen to some people. They'll look young for a large portion of their life and then just look like shit one day. Wait, do I have to press something to do the Twilight? I can't see because chat's in the way. No, I don't think so.
Try me.
Yeah, Hydra, same here, man. I mean, like, that's the thing, when you're younger, it's just like like when you're in like this time period, like your body does like an insane amount of development compared to the rest of your amount of your life, you know? It's just like that transition period from child to adult. Even after puberty, your brain still isn't even finished. Can I grow a beard? Not like a full-grown beard. My hair grows the most, like, you know, here in like the goatee area, but it's still too weak on the sides to have a good beard. I don't know if it's true or not, but I shave a lot to stay clean shaven, and I don't know if it's true or not, but if it is true that shaving makes the hair grow faster, come back stronger, some shit like that, whatever it is they say, then I don't know, maybe that'll help since I shave a lot, but it's just a waiting game at this point. I think my dad said he couldn't grow a good beard until he was like 26 or 27.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, and Xbox. So to answer your question,
Positivity
I need
is so
some time with the new chick before I fully decide. But right now I'm going my flavor's Asian.
Thanks, Chef.
Oh, Yurik. I noticed that like a year ago. My hair used to be a lot thicker. I'm hoping it at least I'm hoping it sticks with me till I'm 30. If I can have hair till I'm 30, I'll at least be happy. Because I said before, I feel like it's more normal to have like a bald 30-year-old than a bald 20-year-old. So if I can hold on to it for at least 5 more years, I'll be content. She is cute. Now we have a full 4-party. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did they make it so that only 2 of them actually follow you at a time? Really? Why? If it's a 4-person party, why would you not just... Or is it a 4-person party? It's only 3? Oh man, I thought it was 4. Oh no. Oh no, brothers, we gotta make decisions now. I don't like that. We'll try her a bit. Cause Mael needs to she's 1 level lower, so I don't want her to get like under leveled. Plus she's a really good damage dealer, but I don't know, Loon's really good for elemental. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna see how good she is first. Ooh, that looks really cool. Oh, you get to start in the stance? Okay, that sounds good. Oh, yeah, fuck, I gotta equip her with shit. Fuck it, I'll give her the roulette skill. She can stun, right? If she stuns, then I guess I'll give her the 30% damage on stun targets. That should be good for her. Oh damn, the wardrobe button was highlighted. I thought she would have something. Alright. Test her on Golgra? Wait, who's that? Is that the chief? Oh, you can. Alright, hold on. Let me go give her skills and shit. Oh yeah, there's one at the arena. What, the chief is like a super boss, I'm guessing, that you're not supposed to fight right now? Well, we'll find out. I don't know, CIA. I guess you can call it, French Unreal Engine 5. I do like the design of like the places and stuff, but in terms of like the art style, like, I mean, I guess you just call it French Unreal Engine 5. I'm getting more used to them, Ambusher, but yeah, delayed attacks will always be annoying. What? The kid misbehaved. They're alright. They're like, alright, off to the arena you go. That's how you discipline the kids. You send them to the Coliseum. Ew! Ew! That's fucking shit. Put the French baguette back on. Why the fuck would anybody want to wear that? It's like if I knew that was the outfit I was getting, the kid could have rotten up there. I don't think so, Krusty Bussy. I think it's like most JRPGs outside of Persona, it's like a, predetermined story type thing. Which sucks because it would be good for this game. $45, Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, Hydra. Pretty much every persona has romance. That's one of like the big things of the franchise, I guess. This game was made by 30 people. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty small for a game like this, but that's pretty cool. Ooh, heal yourself. That sounds pretty good. Alright, let's go piss off the chief. Yeah, one man tells guys like, yeah, I like the romance in Final Fantasy X too, but you know, that's I think that's what I mean. I think it's gonna be like that game where, you know, it's a predetermined romance, like according to whatever, you know, story the developers want to tell. So we'll see who the main guy winds up going with. I think it'll be the Asian chick. That's my guess. Oh, I have to pick one? Shit, who's the best one for fighting her? We'll try the new chick.
Try me.
Yeah, okay. One kick to the face was all it took. Dude, like, literally, like, just roundhouse kick, just immediately dead.
Not today.
Another one, bitch. Okay, yeah, you were clearly not supposed to fight this chick right now. She, look how much faster she is than me. I'm gonna do no fucking damage to her. Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Dude, I didn't even take a fucking booger off of her health. This is just in game. And then I get to attack once for her to then attack 6 more times in a row. It's over. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, okay. We're coming back to this way later. It'd be one thing if I could at least do damage to her, but I can't even take a fucking sliver of her health bar away. Like, nothing. We are not ready for that. I do appreciate you letting me know that you could fight her though, because I didn't even notice that. Alright, so off to a new place. Yeah, we have to do 200 push-ups, and then we'll be ready to take her on. We got to go through the one punch man training arc, and then we'll come back and take her out super easily.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What the fuck were you even doing hanging out in the arena with puppet people?
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a Gestral champion until you gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah.
Okay, well there's my answer.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestral loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be.
Well, they'd...
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, that's what happens when you wake up late as shit, Yurik.
Yeah, it's not...
It's not like there's any woman to impress. Oh yeah, I can finally upgrade my weapons again now that I'm back at camp from ghoulish, creepy-ass ghost man. Retardicus, we all know that he got fucked over in that fight. That man hit him with how many of those not special beam cannon. Yeah, the Triforce beam. How many fucking Triforce beams did he hit him with? He got shafted. Shafted, I tell you. I hate the way this looks. Like, I want to change it as soon as I get a new weapon, so I don't really want to upgrade it much. Yeah, Yurik, I probably will now. I've only upgraded them like twice, so I just wanted to, you know, make sure I'm at least set for a minute before I have to worry about it again. But I will make sure to, you know, buy them whenever I get a chance. Where the fuck is Mael at? Shit, where are you lurking, baby girl? Fuck you looking at?
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
You missed the chance to
Oh, let's see, what kind of
investigate.
fucking conversation was
No.
that? Stare. I think you should stay.
my head.
I'm okay. We stick together.
Yeah, Wobba Fett, and that's why I do not like Gohan. Gohan fucking sucks, and I'll never understand the Gohan fanboys. He's a shitty-ass character. In a world where the Earth is constantly being, you know, like, in danger, where the entire Earth, you know, the entire planet is constantly, you know, at the risk of being destroyed, you choose to fucking study instead of training, constantly allowing yourself to become weaker. You have a shitty mindset. And then, like you said, like I was saying, he does nothing but slack off, never train, and then he gets fucking angry, and all of a sudden he's stronger than people that train every single fucking day, and basically make their power-ups mean shit. Gohan sucks.
For those who come after.
No, Retardicus, Chi-Chi's only partially to blame, because yeah, she pushes him to do it, but like, Gohan has seen all this shit firsthand. He's met all these villains firsthand, and yet he's the one who chooses to prioritize that over training to be strong, to make sure he can protect his family and planet. So yeah, it's partially Chi-Chi's fault, but I definitely blame Gohan is at least 50% to blame.
You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
Alright, so who is it? Who's the official romance? Is it her, or
I'm
is
glad
it
you're here.
Asian chick?
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm
Lula.
3.
Aqua Farm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago.
Yeah, Ryan, and then Gohan is the other third, and then Goku's the other third of the problem for not dragging his ass out there and fucking knocking some sense into
We
him.
were.
That was a good project. You've had so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah, what? Yeah, how you gonna blame that on Goku though? I mean, like what? Cell exists because Dr. Gero is mad that Goku took out an evil army when he was a kid. I mean, Goku was just doing the right thing. Gohan wouldn't have done it because he's a fucking chump. Yeah, Ryan's a Gohan lover. Gohan has definitely had some cool moments, but writing-wise, he's so fucking lame. The thing that I hate most about Gohan is that he gets all his power-ups for fucking free. That's what bothers me the most, and it makes everyone else's training feel completely irrelevant, and all these godly power-ups they've earned feel completely worthless, when all Gohan has to do is stub his fucking toe and get angry, and then all of a sudden he's stronger than like Ultra Instinct Goku. It's just goofy writing. That's what I hate most about him.
White hair. Who are you?
That's a lame excuse. I'm fine with him getting a power up through emotion, but for him to go from basically Super Saiyan 3 level to stronger than Ultra Instinct is dumb. That's what I find dumb. And yet you also don't see that same logic being applied to Gohan and Trunks, who have just been turned into complete gag characters, despite, you know, they should be even stronger than Gohan by that point, but, you know, they don't get that same logic because they don't care about writing. They just want them to be gag characters that, you know, suck.
But you can't be here.
What are you talking about?
What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home.
Honestly, one man tells no one. Same here. I do like pretty much all the Dragon Ball characters. I just don't like how unearned Gohan's power-ups feel. That's the thing that bothers me.
Wait to see.
I'm more just joking and playing it up about like hating Gohan. I don't actually hate Gohan, but I do hate the way he's like been written to just like
The white-haired man.
jump these huge power gaps. Because I feel like it harms the training and the writing of the other
Well,
characters.
Breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
But with that being said, we know Poir's the best character.
Go home and it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things
I don't know why she's connected to this guy, but I mean, I guess I'll find out.
You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
Yeah, Super sucks, Hydra.
What else?
I've said it before, like, you know, there's a couple cool scenes here and there in Super, but yeah, overall, I think Super mostly sucks, and is a credible downgrade from
But I need you to focus, okay?
Z,
While the details are fresh.
both in writing and animation quality.
Hey.
And what's up, Tingy?
Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay. It's over.
Yeah, Wiggly, Poir could be whatever you want him to be. Yurik, he's the Freddy Krueger of Social
We
Security.
can debrief along the way. Let's head east.
Dota 2 got, I don't play it
SDA's
anymore, but
nest.
Dota 2 got me so pissed off when I did play it. Agreed, Tingy. Plus GT has Super Saiyan 4, which is automatically Kino. Best transformation design. I'm gonna fight that fat fuck over there real quick. I don't have the patience for MOBAs like that, because like you constantly have to like just be in the know. You have to learn their, keep up with all the updates, keep up with all the nerds, keep up with the meta, keep up with the store. It's just too much. I don't have the patience for MOBAs. At least not while I'm doing YouTube. I mean, if I was still just doing my own thing, maybe I'd go back to it eventually, but I just don't right now. Oh. I just did 999 damage to that cocksucker. Maybe I can do that challenge. Or do you have to do it in one hit? I don't know. Have any of you guys in chat done that challenge? Do you have to do it in one hit, or can I do it like that? Don't worry, I won't, Retardicus. I don't like them enough to do that.
It's not on you.
Alright, bitch. Most delayed fucking lightning of all time.
Here's your card.
Yeah, Hydra. Well, that's the thing, dude, because like they're like, oh, we gotta make them like they basically turned them into gag characters. That's one thing I hate about Super as well, is that like a lot of modern writing, it just can't take itself seriously. I don't know why everything feels like it has to be so funny and goofy nowadays. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, aren't we so unique and quirky, and give me my Reddit gold. Guys, where's my Reddit gold? Why are you guys not giving me my fucking Reddit gold yet? You didn't even say guys, you didn't even say happy cake day on my birthday. What is wrong with you guys? Where's your where's your Reddit etiquette? Oh. Wait. This is a beach. Where's the swimsuit outfit? I want to make sure I have money for that. Where's the swimsuit outfit? Yeah, thanks, Ryan. See, there you go. See, this guy gets it. It's a location portal, is in the... Oh, so I can't get it yet? Alright. If I can't get it yet anyways, then I won't worry about it. At least we definitely got some nice drip for Gustav now, though. There we go. Oh yeah, that's the same outfit she was wearing in the beginning. You can, but you gotta walk through the map. Alright, Yurik, just guide me. How about that? Just guide me. We will go get the swimsuit outfits before we progress. That's so heckin' mean of you, Ambusher. How fucking dare you? Yeah, so where's this portal? We're gonna go get the swimsuits. Just delivers some rope to the Bantress. just hand the rope to her and be like, your life is nothing. You are worthless. Wait, oh, is this a different one or is this the same one? Oh, I think this is a different underwater area. Maybe? Keep walking north. Alright. Okay, while I'm here though, can I... To answer the 999 damage dude, can I do that using her, for Tuzio stance with Pierce, or does it have to be in one hit? Because I can't do that kind of damage in one hit yet. Go west of Gestral Village. So this way. Okay. Fuck it. I'm just gonna give a shot for that damage dude real quick, cause I mean maybe he's got some good loot. Northwest, alright. No, god damn it, wrong place. Oh, what it? Alright, never mind then. Alright, northwest, here we go. Yeah, we'll just give the paintress the summer ant treatment. That's all she needs. Oh, what the fuck is that? Thank you, Jimmy Johnson, for the 20 Australian. I've watched 46 episodes of Super and gave up. To see my favorite character, Vegeta, seen in a pink apron made a clown of just pisses me off. Don't forget about the dance. You can't forget about the dance. The dance he used so that Beerus wouldn't fuck his wife. That Majin Vegeta speech hits hard. Fuck Super not finishing it. Yeah, exactly, dude. They flanderized Vegeta. I'd say they flanderized Goku as well, and just made him a complete fucking retard. Like, pretty much all the characters are a flanderization of themselves, and every single Z fighter has been made worthless. How hard is this thing? Do I have an absolute smack fucking chance against this big guy right now?
We can use that.
You said he's very hard, MH? If you're trolling Yurik, just remember that you're only delaying the swimsuit timing. Alright, fuck it, we'll give it a shot. I probably should have attacked him instead of just walking into him.
Look out.
Yeah, I definitely should have. Oh, you fucking whore. That last one came out so fast.
You won't disappoint.
Agreed, Retardicus. Agreed. That is one thing these fucking modern leftist writers will never seem to understand. Is because, you know, most of them think they're carefree when in actuality they are retarded. Ooh, god damn, that fucking timing always gets me. That last one. Yeah, fucking hanging on by the foreskin, one man.
Okay.
Yeah, Lancey, I am definitely liking it so far. I said earlier that this game is definitely scratching my JRPG-tism, because I've been wanting like a new original JRPG for a minute, and I do like this game's take on the combat. She seems really good. Alright, now here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buff with him. Never mind, we're not gonna buff with him.
Take him down.
Time to hit big.
But now we're gonna use Pierce, and this shit might one-shot him.
Precise. Right. Please survive.
Not one-shot, but it took a lot of damage. Oh, that came out a lot faster than I thought it would. God fucking damn it. Alright, well, we got this. We got this. Oh.
I'll do it.
Okay, well, your last character at least comes in if you die.
Not looking good.
If you like JRPGs, and I would say so, Michael, it just be what you can look it up if you want. Just be aware that the opening to this game is incredibly slow for like the first hour.
Not looking good. Ready to evade.
No! I knew I pressed that too early. Alright, I got it. I got this. Now I know all his attacks. He's not gonna get me with that AoE shit again. Yeah, that's smart, Michael. Game Pass is, you know, if you wanna, you know, test it for a lot cheaper, that's a good way to do it.
Not today.
Hollow. My two biggest DSP moments personally, I think, were Ninja Gaiden 2, when my stupid ass didn't realize I was going the wrong way in the level and spent like 15 minutes trying to jump across a gap I didn't even need to jump across. And I remember in South of Midnight, I spent like 5 minutes trying to get like overcomplicating this puzzle to cross a bridge, and someone in chat was like, just follow the electricity cord, and then I literally turned around, and the answer to the solution was legit right behind me. Those were quality DSP moments. Yeah, Yurik, for a minute there I was worried it might spawn me all the way back at camp. It was hilarious for retarded kids. That's what I'm saying. Like, those were quality DSP moments. Like, I'll admit, they were funny. I was pissed in the moment, but like, they were really funny, you know, looking back at it. What the fuck? Wow, thanks for the 2-second stun, I guess. What's up, Sebastian? Just fighting a, like, optional boss right now.
Here's your card.
Oh, is it your first time playing it, Sebastian? I didn't really like Witcher 3 at first because that game is really slow for a while. But as long as you can get past that, it's a pretty good story.
So be it.
you fucked up the romance and have 0 bitches now. Damn, dude, that's tragic. That's funny though. It's really funny in Persona, if you romance all the chicks, you get like a funny cutscene on Valentine's Day where they all show up at your place at the same time. The combat's the weakest part of what? You're talking about the that PS2 game you mentioned, Ambusher? I need one more AP. I might have to check it out eventually. I don't... Yeah, not really, Sebastian. Like, there's no, like, sex scenes because it's, you know, like, high schoolers. The closest you really get at max romance level is, like, a kiss. Usually you just get some, like, cutesy scene and then they kiss and then that's it. That sounds good, but I mean, I also don't like that you kind of have to die to use it. Level 8 though, that's a big stat boost. Fuck it. Oh yeah, I forgot I have more Lumos, so I can equip some more skills. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Put that on. Got 8 for you. Boarding marked. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Durin, I have no idea how long it is either. I tried to avoid looking anything up about it. So it seems like I was not expecting a big open world. I mean, Jesus, like, you see this? Holy shit! It zooms out so much. Yeah, like, I was not expecting this. This game might be longer than I was expecting. Are these optional? Or am I gonna wind up going to all of these? Well, no, Wobbuffet, I can already see there's, you know, like, islands. You know, so yeah, most of it's water, but still, I didn't think there would be, like... Are these all optional? Most are optional? Oh, yeah, so, like, there's a lot more content than I was expecting. I figured this game would be a lot more on rails. Well, yeah, Michael, I'm less impressed by, like, the size of it, kind of, but, like, I don't know. I kind of just assumed this game was going to be, like, more on rails, linear type game. I wasn't expecting there to be this many, like, optional dungeons and shit like that. This is kind of my first time actually stepping back and looking at it, considering that I've just been following the story. But yeah, I'm gonna have to check out some of these optional dungeons later, but I don't want to waste too many of your guys' times other than finding the swimsuits. Yeah, me too, Wobbuffet. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was gonna be a more linear game. I didn't think there'd be a bunch of like optional shit for me to do, which, you know, as a JRPG fan, that definitely scratches the tism a bit. Is this the portal you're talking about? Yeah, go here? Okay. Yeah, just... Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go anyways? Oh, no. Okay, I gotta go there first, but we'll come back.
Oh, this looks like fun.
This looks like a waste of time.
Jelisa. Ami. Kivigo mamoroko.
Making a parkour course.
Tankoto. Biboture taro mutasusu. Bak mamoroko mono biva.
Alright, boys. We're parkouring for titties. Let's get this. I was kind of hoping I would just get to buy them. I didn't realize it'd be a big autistic challenge. Wait, what? How the fuck do I get it to the... How do I actually get over there? Oh. Great start. Alright, might not want to sprint. Whew. What? Thanks for grabbing the fucking ledge, you ball duster. What the fuck was that shit? He just bounced off of it. Okay, maybe I'm jumping too early. Yeah, okay, I was jumping too early. Dude, the water, like, overlapping it like, fucks with me. It kind of almost makes, like, an optical illusion where it looks like it's changing, like, height. I don't like that. Yeah, Hydra, like, it's funny how, like, fast it starts. You just go from this to fucking hauling ass. Like, there's nothing, like, there's no real build up to it. That's why it looks so goofy. I feel like, oh no. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. The music's funny. You cocksucking fucking kind individual. Get ready, boys. We're gonna be here a while. Remember, Yurik did this to us. Yurik could have just not told me about them, but now we know. Now that we know, we must acquire. No, don't ban Yurik. Don't ban Yurik. Yeah, I've really been liking the music so far, Durin. I'm gonna have fun using it in the review. Oh, is that him right there? Is that him right there? Yeah, we know you're joking, Hollow. Give me the titties! No, that's not what I want. Yes, I am! That is not the swimsuit I wanted. Huh? Okay, we're Googling this shit. I'm not risking it. Any of you guys, or Yurik, do you know? How would I even know this? 17? Okay, thank you. I was like, I don't know what your fucking gomage is. Oh, I can't count anyways. Yeah! Do you have more? Yes, I do. Okay, so we have to find more. Yeah, buddy. I mean, it's kind of funny, but I like the suit better. There you go. Are any of the other beaches close by, or are they far as shit? Game of the year contender, yeah. There we go. It needs to be a standard for all games. You have to progress farther? Alright. They're gonna make you work for the male and tomboy swimsuit. Gotcha, Yurik. Alright, that's what we'll do right now. Is there anything, I mean, I was planning on doing a lot of them off stream anyways, but is there anything in, like, anything good or really important in any of the side dungeons around here? Or should I just, like, not really stress about them right now?
Ate grinda.
We will be coming back to that. Oh yeah, that looks good. Oh yeah, that looks good. The up next? Which one? You mean the next story dungeon? The next story dungeon, or is it one of the optional ones? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, don't worry, that's where I was going next anyways. That was easy. Oh, thank you for the $10, Mega Rock and Rollin'. Sup, Kane? Finished Expedition 33 this morning. Really enjoyed the game. Easily my favorite game of the year so far. It was pretty much everything quality-wise that I hope Metaphor would be, to be honest. Well, hey, man, that is good to hear. Because, Yeah, I only had one person tell me that they didn't like the ending so far, and Yurik said he liked it, and someone else said they liked it, and now you're saying you liked it. So I am happy to hear that the quality of the game is mostly consistent. Cause yeah, I'm honestly really liking it so far. Like you, it's probably my game of the year so far, but you know, I also said earlier that's not saying that much because there hasn't been that much Kino released this year. But yeah, it's definitely refreshing in a sea of mostly slop. And yeah, I'm surprised you already beat it. Do you still have a lot of optional stuff to do? Were you just like, you know, trying to main objective it as soon as possible? Because it seems like there's a lot of optional dungeons. Exactly, Sebastian. That's what I'm saying. Like, what is there even to compete with exactly besides like Kingdom Come 2? So yeah, it's not saying that much so far, and that's why I also don't like calling games Game of the Year. When are we not only halfway through the year, but not much has even come out that yet. Not much has even, you know, come out so far this year. But yeah, so far, it's, you know, it's probably my favorite game so far. Oh, you had 2 days off work? Nice.
No, never.
Where'd that comment go? Okay, do you collect physical games? I mean, not really anymore. I used to back when I was younger, and when I was mostly a console player. But now that I'm on PC, I mean, as you can imagine, it's pretty hard to be a PC player, mostly going physical, unfortunately.
Your fate is sealed.
Gustav, don't die!
Yeah, it's competing with Avowed. Stinky ass Avowed. Speaking of that game, I think EGAD's review is supposed to be coming soon, so that's the only interest in the game I got. Which I'm still surprised he played that as much as he did. It looks sloppy as shit. Alright, we're gonna put Luna back in the party since we got the You can take a break for now, Mael. We gotta let the two big girls step up for a minute. Dude, she is banging with that long hair. I'm not gonna lie. Like, she already looked good with the Shadowheart ponytail, but that's a good look for her. Don't worry, Trides. I'm not gooning here. I am merely admiring quality and a well-made character design in a time where most women look more like men than the men do. With jaws mightier than Jay Leno himself. God damn it, I don't have enough yet. Thanks for the $2 Mega Rock and Rollin'. Sciel Loon. Sciel is my tomboy trad wife. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a tough choice. I'll have to make my final decision when I'm later in the game. I'm not gonna say I never goon, but you know, I am trying to cut back, you know. Like anything else, gooning too much is a problem. Reducer goon.
Pula fosov na be tule. Malonino fesov. Oli, eso kido.
Should I go ahead and go back to camp? Is he gonna give me something? Did you play Pirate Yakuza? No, at least not yet. You know, I'm a fan of the Yakuza games, but I'd be lying if I said that the pirate one didn't look a little sloppy to me. So I didn't really have a huge desire to play it. But so yeah, I will probably play it eventually, just because I've played literally all the other ones. Oh, thanks for the $2, Mega Rock and Rollin'. Best character coming up. Best character, you say? Well, we already got some pretty good ones, so you piqued my interest. This game suffers from basic lack of poir. Agreed. If we could have a poir follow us around, then this game would be 10 out of 10. What's with these developers, man? They're no thinking of magical flying cats. Where's the love? Yeah, they did their best. Maybe they at least used Poir's motto. They did their best. Nope. I'm not gonna lie, AGT, if it's no par, no buy, then your selection for games is gonna be very limited, my guy. In fact, I think I think you might be limited to just playing Breakers. So I'll see you on Breakers. You have a Poir surprise in the making. Oh yeah. Wait, what do you mean by that? Was that you who was making the game? I thought that was someone else, but it could have been you. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna save up some skill points. I'm telling you, they could make a fun little goofy game, like a buddy cop style game where you play as Poir and Oolong. Make it like $30, $25 or something. Poir fans must demand more.
Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really?
That shouldn't surprise you at all, Silver Sterling. Those are always the first mods. Thanks for the $2, Mega Rock and Rollin'. Zero Coomer art of the E33 gals on Boris. It's over.
Get out of my way!
It's like, give it.
Yes.
What the fuck?
No. It's just.
Oh, the password.
Password.
But yeah, it'll be there. If it's not already, it might just not be on that website. But if it's not out already, there will be. You know there will be. It's a rule of the internet. If it exists, there is porn of it.
Look, I am very sorry.
The most depraved and the most degenerate shit has porn of it. I guarantee you, these fine French women will be getting it. I think there's 2, Kane. I think. There might be more, but I think there's another one we get. It's like, well, duh, you guys are all too slow and retarded to be rude. Like, by the time your brains process my insult, like, I'm already gone. Thanks for the $2, Mega Rocket Rollin' with a cool pair. You trying to invoke the soul of Ricardo? Summon him? Summon him like a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card?
Esquie is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, man?
Oh, what the fuck?
Getting a bit of...
I hope I can get back up there. I saw mine. Mine means cosmetic. Give me cosmetic. Exactly, Hydra. Somewhere, somehow, someone is jerking off to a picture of a washing machine. So you know for a fact this game will be getting some. Did I accidentally take Gustav out the party? You're drinking right now? Maybe I'll take a shot and join you. I haven't drank on stream in a long time, but I still have that monkey shoulder. Maybe I'll do a shot.
Here's your card.
The Green Gustav replacement. Yeah, fuck me, I forgot to equip him.
Feel the burn. Brace yourselves.
Yeah, Yurik, but I don't really have anything to do that, so I kind of just gotta build up it's a slow process. I kind of just gotta build up its break meter. Yeah, exactly.
I'll do it. Now's our chance.
Unless you guys know a faster way to do it. This is the way I've been doing it. Just beating the bitch until I get her fucking shit up.
Take cover.
God damn it. Oh, that shit actually killed me? You slutty slut.
Expedition's not over.
Bro, leave her alone. Leave the tomboy alone.
Overflowing with energy. A storm is coming.
I keep fucking up the timing on at least one of the attacks, which ruins the parry counter.
Ready.
Alright, here we go. This should do a nice nuke. I kind of thought that would get rid of the stagger bar, not gonna lie. You fucking cunt.
A storm is coming.
There we go. Well tried. That attack I just did probably would have done 999, but the you don't do damage to the fucking mimes until you break their stagger meter.
I'll do it. A storm is coming. I'll do it. A storm is coming.
I fucked up by accidentally unequipping Gustav. Oh wow. Thank you for the 100 Australian Jimmy Johnson. Roll is drinking, I'm shit-faced, and here's 100 didgeridoos. So now you have a drink. That's the law somewhere. Alright, well, I appreciate it, man. I was planning on doing it anyways, so, definitely some nice motivation. Alright, I'll do it. I'll go ahead and do it now. Hold on. Yeah, the Monkey Shoulder Scotch Whiskey. I fucking hate it. No, it's more around $45 actually, or maybe around 60, but yeah, it's not nothing money. I'm trying to get that shit relatively full. There we go. Alright, here we go. To anyone else in chat who wants to join us, there's one here ready. God damn it, sure going down. I am a fucking bitch when it comes to drinking. Holy shit, I never do it. Tight! Jesus Christ, literally the last time I drank was the last stream. Yeah, I'm a lightweight, I never drink. So I just hate the taste of alcohol in general. Like, literally, there's the only thing I even remotely taste. Fucking goddamn. Literally, the only thing I even remotely like the taste of is fucking cider, and that's not cider. That is not a motherfucking cider. I know EGAD likes it, but I'm not EGAD. I don't like the taste of alcohol. Oh my fucking god. My soul hurts.
Let's push forward.
I fucking hate wine. Dude, wine is like the only liquid I've ever drank that somehow tastes dry. That like doesn't even make sense.
Feel the burn.
Oh, mead. Yeah, I do like mead. Mead is good. I just don't get a chance to have it that often, but I do like mead. That's some good shit. Mime, will you please just die, you cocksucking fuck? Ugh.
Let's push forward.
Thank you for the $5, Mega Rock and Rollin'. I love the burn of whiskey, bourbon, but cider and mead are my favorites. Drinking some local mead from my mead club subscription. Cheers, Chuddy. Well, thank you. And well, yeah, you're like me then, pretty much. Yeah, those are the two things I like: cider and mead. Everything else just literally tastes like hand sanitizer. Except for wine, which, like I said, tastes like you're drinking dry grapes. Yeah, I just took one shot, Asuro. I took one to join Mega, and then Jimmy donated 100 Australian, so at that point I had to. And we got the swimsuit outfit for the Asians, so we're winning right now.
No margin for error.
Agreed, Mega Rock and Rollin'. I mean, that's how I feel at least. Nothing to the people that do like it, but I can't stand wine. Alright, there we go. This mine's got too much fucking health. Oh, we got the... Oh, nice. We got a bucket outfit for our favorite tomboy. I don't know, chat. Is the loss of the midriff worth it? She looks good in it, but like I don't know. I feel like that suits Sciel more. Nah, we're keeping the midriff. We're keeping the midriff. Oh yeah, let me put this cocksucker back in the party. Get your ass back in there. I do like that you can actually remove him though. I'm surprised a lot of games don't let you remove the you know, the pro tag from the party. Hey, nice. Dude, I am such a sucker for like water themed levels. I don't know why. Ever since I was a little kid, I've always liked water themed levels. Mid-drift causes stick drift. Don't worry, we're good, we're good. Like, don't worry, we can handle mid-drift when we got swimsuit. Oh yeah, he can, Mega, we just did it. Oh, thank you for the $2, Mega Rock and Rollin'. FYI, keep enemies burned at all times. Oh yeah, dude, that's like the first status effect I throw out. That extra damage every turn is pretty good. Yeah, like what AGT? Like yeah, if you have the swimsuits on, it causes the enemies to miss more often because fighting one-handed is hard. Figured there'd be something over here. Well, here's the thing. I don't really even mean, like, I don't tend to like it when you have to... Like, I don't like it when the controls change to, like, swimming controls. I mean, I like when levels are, like, artistically, like, underwater. You know, they have the coral theme, the ocean theme to them. That's more what I mean. Like, the level... The second level of the game, you're, like, underwater, and there's, like, fish and whales and shit swimming around, but, you know, the game still plays completely normal. Like, yeah, I really like that. I don't like swimming levels as much. Like, the swimming level in Devil May Cry, that shit sucks. That shit sucks. And, dude, that shit sucks so much. It's first person in DMC, and you have to use inverted controls. Oh my god. Okay, I think we have all the skooma we need to go back and buy the letdown hair for her after this.
No Esquie.
What the fuck? Did this fat piece of shit just fly in by flapping its wings?
Hey, bonjour, mon ami.
Sciel?
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
What the now they're speaking
It's you.
French.
Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
What?
I'm not
Wait,
that
do they
fond
know
of
each
water.
other?
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgra said you could help.
This is the best character Mega Rock and Rollin'.
A rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquie likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
This dude speaks in, like, Sun Tzu
We really
riddles.
need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory.
Who's Florrie?
One of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. One whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is
The
located.
fat
deep
Russian and
in
Coraline.
Neverland.
It's been a long time since I've seen
Oh,
Coraline, and I'm trying to think of the
He's
character you're
right
talking
next
about.
door, over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
I can't remember if I answered that, but no, I have
Well,
not played
I guess
Subnautica, but I have seen a lot of gameplay.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please bring Flory back.
It looks like
to
it could
me.
be. It looks like it can be freaky though when you're swimming in the darker areas.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Stones.
Okay.
So who is that thing? Why is it acting like we like it knows us? Okay, I think I remember who you're talking about, AGT. I do need to rewatch Caroline though, or Coraline, cause it's a good movie. It's just been years. Wait, where do I have to go now? Over here, I'm guessing. How you guys feeling about the fringe glasses and hat? Should I keep that on until I get the art
The
hair?
more information we get, the more questions I have.
you okay, Sciel?
Yeah. Esquie is surprising.
Why can your ass not just fly across this gap, bum? Is this really just a dead end? Well, of course it's. Oh, there we go. Well, of course it's safe for need. It's not a. This isn't a a board game or anything. At least we get some swimsuit costumes. That's nice. Most games don't even give you that option. Hijab? Ugh. We don't want a hijab. We can carry explosives under it. Take the enemy by surprise. Oh wow, thanks for the $20 Mega Rock and Roll. And Kane, please pull up Family Guy Oi Oi scene on stream. It's stream relevant, very thematic. All right, hold on, give me a second. Taking a look at my skills. Have I played Jedi Knight Academy? Yes, I have. That has probably, that and Jedi Outcast have probably the best lightsaber combat out of any game out at the moment. Alright, give me a sec. I'll bring up the clip since you paid $20 for it. Hold on. Alright, here you go.
In French, when you want to say yes, you say oui, oui.
You gotta be kidding me! Oh my god! That is hysterical! Oh man! And what do you say for no? Doo-doo? Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta go take a wicked yes.
It's like they left out the part where the Arab comes in and rapes all the women in the room. Alright, while I'm on here, you said, where is the other one? What, Family Guy NBA Finals? I was about to say, yeah, time him out. He's just gonna keep spamming black power. He put one emoji for every convenience store he robbed this week. Oh, I know. I've seen this scene.
Game 1 between the Los Angeles Lakers and the Denver Nuggets.
Both teams a little short-handed to start these playoffs. Of course, Kobe Bryant is out battling a rape charge. Lamar Odom is suspended for violating the league's substance abuse policy.
Smush Parker assault. Kwame Brown suspicion of rape, but in his defense, not a minor. Allen Iverson picked up for marijuana possession and carrying a concealed weapon. And Daryl Armstrong faces a charge of battery against a female police officer.
But Luke Walton's here, and he's ready to play.
I was half expecting
Welcome back
that.
to the Papa Mate channel.
Oh, look at this greaser. I thought that was gonna be this scene where the black dude the NBA player falls on top of Meg and Lewis, and then they instantly get pregnant. So yeah, Papa meet jump scare. If you're Greasy or Hydra, then you are obligated to carry around a old 70s comb at all times and constantly brush your hair back and talk about
Who dares enter my
fuck, what were the rich kids called? They were the greasers and the
without knocking? That is incredibly
the soch. I could have swore they were called the Soches or something. Yeah, you gotta call everyone a Soch and then talk with a Jersey accent, and then you brush back your hair with a knife comb.
A rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquie, stop sending hooligans over here.
What the fuck?
Being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves. Now get off my lawn.
It's okay.
This dude speaks perfectly normal. He's just mad.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body!
The only time I think we've talked about boxing type 2 was somebody mentioned on one streams about like the YouTuber boxing thing, and they said, would you do it? And I said it could probably be pretty fun. Who did I say I want to box? Oh yeah, I think I said Turkey Tom. Yeah, I was like, I'd fight Turkey Tom. That should be fun. I was like, you know, Turkey Tom has never been in a fight in his life, so it'd be fun footage.
Let me help.
Here we go.
Yeah, this music's definitely quite a bit different than most of the other music so far. Oh, wait a second. Oh, never mind. She's not in the party. I would box iDubbbz. I feel like iDubbbz has already embarrassed himself enough, but I mean, why not? I'm sure you guys wouldn't mind watching him cry a 4th time. Hell, maybe he's cried even more than that. I've lost count by now.
Lumière, attention.
Alright, well, he just one-shot her. Now I'll leave Hassan Piker for the Candyman.
Here's your card.
The prophecy must be fulfilled, and the Candyman must take his vengeance. God damn, that thing's got a weird fucking timing on it.
Let's push forward.
I does cry in the ring and ask his prostitute to... Dude, she's like a fucking... She's like a cursed totem. Like, her being around him just slowly drains any and all testosterone from his body until there's nothing left but a shriveled, wet pussy. Uses the strongest ice attack ever. Kill yourself! Oh my god, that fucking... Oh my god, fuck off. I keep thinking it's going to pop out earlier.
Let the ink flow.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, we could throw, Moist Queefer. I swear I pressed it that time. We could throw Moist Queefer in the ring. It's like one punch for every subscriber. 5
I'll do it.
Yeah, okay. I need to get the timing for that. Healing would just be a waste of a turn, John. It's a one-shot attack. I could be at full health or 2 health. It's still gonna kill me if I don't dodge it. There we go.
Let's dance.
Oh no. Alright.
Let's spill some ink.
I mean, Rapoja, it's not my fault. The biggest shitters on YouTube tend to be sissies.
Trouble for
There's not exactly many Chads on YouTube that deserve to get their ass kicked on the same level of people like Ethan, iDubbbz, Hassan Piker. It's like the biggest sissies on YouTube happen to be the biggest shitters. Yeah, Mael does a lot of damage. I mean, she didn't do all the damage, but yeah, she's probably the heaviest hitter.
The paintress created them too.
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Okay, well then who would you want to box? Alright, Rap. That's what I'm saying, like who on YouTube deserves to get their shit kicked in that's not a total sissy and has been acting like an absolute cocksucker?
Interesting.
I like that you call out the weak. That's funny as fuck to me. But it's like, but yeah, it's like they're just the people that seem to deserve it the most. Francis gonna, yeah, thanks for the $2, Mega Rock and Rollin'. Francis gonna hit with the most powerful ice attack. Yeah, he hit 3 out of 4 members of my party with that ice attack. And thanks for the $10, Jimmy Johnson. It's the normie silly Billy world, and we just live in it. Yep. The majority are the ones in control, and the majority happen to be deep-throating normies at the moment. Oh, sorry, that would be Cockroach versus Troon. Match of the century.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean?
They're similar, Hydra.
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
But he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim?
Oh my god, really? Your big ass can't carry 4 humans, you shitter?
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
What's the point of being 3 tons if you can't carry 4 humans?
I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim.
Thanks for the $2, Mega Rock and Rollin'. Synth versus Dead Domain boxing match? I'd pay to see. I would also pay to see that.
We'll help you find your.
I mean, it's fair, right? It's man versus man.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 30.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, go on, Boogie. Carry us, you lazy shit. Dude, with how long True Domain has been on his dick, constantly trying to bring him down, I'd be worried for Dead Domain's life at that point. It definitely has some goofier parts, Type 2, but I've been liking it so far, honestly. As a JRPG fan, it's been scratching the tism as a, you know, a new IP. There hasn't been that many good games this year that I've liked outside of, like, Kazan for a bit, so... That's nice, at least.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Esquie, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend... Expedition 66, Marcel.
We'll have to execute... Oh, we'll have to execute them as soon as possible, Hollow. That or trigger them to 41%.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, exactly, Meg. It's hard for me to even think of one. Like, I mean, I did enjoy some of the gameplay in Persona, I mean, in Metaphor. But yeah, I mean, the story was a huge disappointment. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wow. I mean, I think it was at least decent, Type 2. I don't think it was like a dog shit or bad game, necessarily. What the fuck? Big guy's in the... What the fuck? He's on the party screen now. Am I just supposed to leave here? I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, John. I haven't even heard of Atelier Yumiya, so I definitely haven't played it. Okay, so now we, so our way to fast travel is hopping inside of Big Fat Man.
I am speed.
I've become Chat, destroyer of evil. Well, I will agree with that, Type 2. I do think it's the weaker, like the weakest of the mainline personas, honestly. Boogie being useful for once. Yeah, this is Boogie from a different timeline where he didn't fake having cancer. Alright, let's go back and get the hair. The hair for Loon real quick.
Vergier, Expedition 62.
Yeah, Haru was the worst party member, Johnnet. You get her way too late anyways. To the point where, we're, you know, when you do finally get her, it's like, who even cares at that point, you know? I mean, AGT, I don't dislike him, but what do you like about him so much? I need more time with him before I like him that much. Three is probably also my favorite, but I agree. I do also really like 4. God damn it! Where'd that vendor go? Oh wait, what? Hidden Gestral Arena? I'm gonna come back to that. I mean, I think this is him. I think it depends why they're saying it type 2. Like, if you're just talking about, like, finding the best character for that you think for the pro tag or something, then I don't think it's that deep. But I mean, I think if you're actually jacking off to the characters, then that's a different story. Like, viewing it as, like, you know, viewing it sexually and then just enjoying it as a built-in gameplay element, you know, I feel like are two different things. No, AGT. Yeah, I can see it. But, yeah, we just need more time with the dude. We literally just got him. Yeah, the goth doctor, she's definitely the most memorable. At least in terms of introduction. For reasons. Oh, Jonet? Oh, okay. I saw the T, so I thought it was Jonette, but, I got you. So that other JRPG that came out in, March that you were talking about, how is it? I mean, if you recommend it, I might get around to it eventually. Oh, wait, what? Alright, bitch. Good fight, pal. While fighting alone. Alright, I'll equip that real quick then for these fights. As he retarded is literally just one shot him. It's like, great fight, dude. I'm not sure, Johnny. I think this is just optional. I literally just now stumbled upon it, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll fight him, get the loot.
Let's dance.
It would seem that way, though.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Well, Jonay, if you live anywhere near the Florida area, feel free to email me that number. I'm just fucking with you, though. Alright, so we fucked up the Colossus. We made big hands into small hands. Now we gotta destroy the feet fetishers. His feet are legendary. Don't let chat see that.
Okay.
Someone in chat cooping for the foot guy. Fuck you, AGT. Don't be trying to represent me wrongly in the court of Poir. Thanks for the $2, Mega Rock and Rollin'. Joe Nay Biden.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Flames. Rain.
Is that like an inside joke I'm not getting? Am I close to it, Jonah? Because if not, I might not. I might not get to it tonight. If it's like several hours away.
On me.
Oh, okay, cool.
Let's dance.
Looking forward to it.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. One left. Gain shell if fighting alone. Alright. Gotta make sure to take these off afterwards. Well, don't ask for a spoiler, Retardicus, but hopefully not this early. I don't want to be having like what we can't be losing party members this early into the game. That's fucked up. It's like we just got a full party. We need at least 1 to 2 more party members before we start having Aerith moments. Oh, you cunt. the mightiest Redditor. He's got more gold. He's got more updoots than any other.
Flames, rain. Let's dance.
God. Okay. This. All right. So clearly the last dude's pretty hard. I'm gonna have to actually pay attention.
Oh, 있어? Okay.
Yeah, the Redditor can throw hands. Like, come on. Fucking big hands got clubbers over here.
I'm ready. Ready to parry.
Yeah, Jonah, you do have me a bit worried. I mean, like, it's too early to be killing party members, and I like all of them. I don't want any party death yet. We'll see, we'll see.
Ready to parry. On me. Let's spill some ink.
That attack does such nasty damage, goddamn.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just hoping, I'm just saying I hope it's not that. At least not yet. Like, I'm not against party death if they're done well and they hit right, but yeah, I'm just like, I feel like it's too early to be losing people. So we'll see what it is. Alright, there we go. No, get out of my sight. Alright, fuck you, bitch. You wanna be next? What? What? These feel like such useless... I mean... Actually. Whoever I don't have in the party should have those perks. Because if they're in the game, that means that everyone else is dead. So I'm gonna equip all those to the whoever I don't have in the party right now. I want my Sciel because she does disgusting damage. But she hasn't... I don't know, Sciel seems like she can do close to the same damage. Fuck it, we'll bring my Sciel for now. We'll interchange. Alright, now we'll equip these to her, because if she's in battle, it means she's the last one left alive. And these should come in handy. Alright, nice. That actually seems worth it, because, you know, if we're fighting a strong enemy, right, and the entire party dies, our last character will come in, and they'll be insanely powerful because of all these, you know, solo buffs. At least I'm assuming that's how it's gonna work, right? So, hopefully if everyone dies, the enemy will already be low, and then the last character who's super buffed up will be able to finish it off quickly. And yeah, Mr. Universe, I would say it's good so far. I'm honestly really liking it. Probably my game of the year so far. The only other competition it's really had, though, is like, for me, is like Kazan or like KCD, but I mean, fuck KCD with all the shit Vavra pulled. So yeah, there's not much competition, but I've said many times this stream, it's definitely scratching my JRPG-tism, though. It's a good game. Considering it's like the one game I was actually somewhat looking forward to based off the trailers, I'm content. It's actually met my hype a bit. Alright, nice. I like how each character plays uniquely as well. Like, they all have like their own gimmick. Like, the MC has overdrive, Mael has stances, Lulu has her like elemental things. I don't really know what I forgot what they're called. And then what's her name again? Let me check. But yeah, Sciel or whatever her name is, our tomboy girl, she's got the cards. Oh really, Jonah? I've been trying to explore everything. When it comes to games, especially games like this, I get autism when it comes to finding loot. I want to explore like every nook and cranny, because if I watch a video later and I see someone has something that I missed, it bothers me. So I try to make sure to explore as much as I can. Yeah, that's why I put her back on, Clorlo, because Mael does nasty damage. Sciel, okay, that's what it is. Boogie from a better timeline has returned. I mean, it's a little too early to give it a final rating, Hollow, but right now at this very moment, I'm saying 8. If the game wraps up really nicely and continues at this quality, I might give it a 9. It's not, I don't think it's perfect enough to give a 10, but right now 9 if the game wraps up very cleanly, 9. I mean 8 if the game wraps up cleanly, 9. I'm also going to specify in the video though of that I'm also going to make sure to specify in the video though of why I think that, and if and just let people know right off the bat that if you're not like a fan of like turn-based combat or like JRPGs or slightly slower moments in the games, then you know it might not hit the same way for you. But as a JRPG fan that's been waiting for a nice like original trilogy, and considering it's one of the like as someone that's been waiting for a new JRPG IP, and as someone that's I mean, and considering that this is like one of the few games that's actually probably lived up to my excitement to some level, I mean, I gotta commend it for that. Alright, well, we gotta fight this thing. Oh, fuck you. I meant...
I'll do it.
Exactly. Honestly, Johnny, that's a great way to put it. This is what Final Fantasy 16 should have been. Fuck you, bitch. Alright, you can't dodge that. Well, yeah, exactly, Hydra, because I feel like a 10 literally, it implies, like, damn near perfection. Or a game that's flaws, or like Sin said, a game that's flaws are so little that they're barely even noticeable. And, I mean, that is very rare. That is very rare. Bored? Yeah. Yeah, me too, Yurik. Taking away one of your party members is gay.
Let me help.
Get ready. Get ready.
You cracker ass whore. Ah, fuck, I'm out of revive items. Okay, he's got a lot of health. Yeah, I might come back to him in a few levels. That damage is not looking good.
For those who come off.
Oh fuck. I looked away for a second and got puked on. Alright, I'm gonna try it one more time. One more time. Oh shit, I was hoping to restart the fight. Oh, God damn, I thought you were done, big ass shit.
Take your shots. Try me.
Here we go.
Try me.
Oh, wow, I fucked up the timing. Alright, I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Hold on. I just know to not fuck up with the dodges. That is a pretty good way to look at it, Hydra. Shit, spawn me all the way back over here. Is the... Okay, yeah, just making sure the party's at full. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is an optional boss, so I think he's supposed to be hard, but, I mean, it's definitely doable. I mean, I was doing damage. There we go, now they don't get a free first attack this time.
The storm is coming.
No, not Gustav, you whore! Why Gustav? He's my marker applier, you crusty bitch. That's a brutal score, but I also haven't played it, so I can't say anything about it. Tears of the Kingdom, that is.
I'll do it. On me. Take cover.
Oh, fuck you.
Let the ink flow.
God damn! Fuck! Oh my god, I already fucked it up. Jesus. I swear the timing of that shit is so inconsistent.
Okay. Let's start. On me.
I never expect the giant cocksucker to be so fucking fast.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Yeah, like goddamn Wobba Fett, he literally beat her into a red fucking paste on the floor. It's like a fucking ant you saw crawling across your counter.
Not today.
Oh fuck. Why did that one travel so goddamn slow?
I'm waiting. Take your shot. Take your shot. Lean in.
Oh yeah, Hydra. I'm not gonna. I mean, I know that they're part of the game, obviously, but I got really fucking tired of. I got really fucking tired of the shrines. Fuck the shrines. And it was annoying as shit because you basically had to do them because your fucking health and stamina upgrades were linked to them. I did not like that shit at all, man.
today. Not today. Try me. Here's your card. I'm waiting.
Oh, you crusty faggot.
I die, so be it.
Not today.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, 5-hit combo, no. Oh, you goddamn fucking bitch! Fuck! I literally, like, dude, I literally knew that death was coming because I fucking, like, my finger, like, slipped off the B button. Alright, alright, alright. One more fucking time. We already know that the tomboy girlfriend can fucking solo him if we can at least do enough damage in the first fucking phase. I gotta not choke while we have 2 party members. Yeah, he just gets fucking slowly digested, Wobbuffet, wondering if help is ever gonna come. Fuck. We can't let tomboy girlfriend get pasted again.
Feel the fur.
Yeah, Mussolini. Yeah, so yeah, it's basically an FRPG. French role-playing game. Yeah, you can't dodge that. I press that shit the second he bored her. Put our swimsuit babe down, you bitch! Agreed, because like, dude, like, they were all just like puzzles, and I just got so fucking tired of doing them after a while, man. Like, and that's the thing, like, they really weren't optional, considering that your like essential upgrades were tied to them. Like, yeah, I did not like that shit.
On me.
Yeah, that too, Johnny, because they degraded way too fucking fast. You could even lose the Hyrillian shield. I was like, what the fuck is that bullshit? Like, you shouldn't be able to lose, like, the most iconic shield in the game over some stupid ass shit like durability. I mean, come on.
For those who come off.
And then, of course, the one weapon in the game that did have it. There we go, we got Swimsuit Babe back. You know, and then the Master Sword, the one weapon that didn't have durability, ran out so quickly. Already, you hungry faggot? God damn it. You just spit her out and he's already going in for seconds. Well, yeah, honestly, that's what really sucks about it to me, Hydra. It's like you can't even fix the weapons either. So if you get something you like and it breaks, you're just shot of luck, gone forever.
Ready to parry.
Gone, 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 gone. Gone forever. Yeah, that too, Johnny. Because you already know that fighting some strong enemy is going to cost you multiple of your good weapons, you know? It's more annoying than anything. And it really doesn't add anything to the game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Hydra. At most, you might get what? Some food. It's never worth it.
Don't die.
Get ready.
Yeah, and worst of all, Kane, is they're not just they don't just break, but they break in like a single fight as well.
Take him down. Get ready.
It's so stupid too. That's like a mechanic that nobody fucking liked. And instead of removing it for the sequel, they brought it back. It's like, alright.
I can do it. Precise strike. Let's dance.
What, you're eating two at once? You hungry bitch! You hungry fucking bitch!
For those who come after.
Yeah, there we go. Give my teammates back.
I can do it. Let's brave.
Yeah. Yeah, rename the monster Henry because he's always so hungry.
Elements converge.
Hurry. On guard.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I liked Dragon's Dogma more than I liked Breath of the Wilds, but they're also two pretty different games, you know, like, I could see somebody playing one of those for a completely different reason than the other.
Oh, maleficinago mirula. Ula fosona be.
MTYS, we got her a nice swimsuit from doing extremely homosexual parkour challenge.
Oh, grinda da Vicky. Rampi. Oh, Lukido.
Boss is hungry for the Asian girl. It's like, only a little, only a little.
This will be useful.
And there's not that many jiggle physics MT, but there does seem to be a little bit that I've noticed. Better than nothing, but yeah. Oh, and Blue Star, I've been really liking it so far, honestly. Like, it's quite good. And it was one of the few games I was kind of looking forward to based off the trailer, and for the most part it has lived up, which is very rare nowadays. So as a JRPG fan, it is scratching the tism if you like turn-based games and building a party, exploring the world, stuff like that. And since all the combats have a lot of visual flair, I've also been enjoying the process of getting new skills just so I can see what they look like and all that. And apparently this dungeon we're about to go into right now is pretty, like, according to the people in chat, they were saying it's a big story moment, so.
I'm tired. Can we camp first?
Yeah, sure. I'll probably wind up doing most of the side dungeons off stream, so you guys can focus on the more important parts. For some reason, she seems to be linked to the old dude, because he keeps having visions and seeing her in his dreams and stuff. That obviously hasn't been explained yet, but yeah, I don't know why he's like connected to these people. And it just seems to be her. Yeah, this 16-year-old needs her fucking bedtime nap.
See why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew
Yeah, it's pretty much what it is, Wobbuffet, like, like the camp in Baldur's Gate 3 where you talk to party members and get your health back and all that
I'm
stuff.
always missing something that everyone else just gets. Lumiere life never made sense and I never fit, and now out here
The number 33 is the expedition that you guys are on. Every year the number goes down by 1 and people of that age are killed by the Paintress through what's basically like a Thanos snap. So I don't think 33 hasn't posed any significance beyond that.
Things I do understand.
But
people I care about and who care
but yeah,
about
it just represents the age that the people die at.
Now I feel a little less lost because
yeah, that too, Wobbuffet. Yeah, he's basically Withers and he upgrades your gear and everything.
What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I feel ya, Gustav. I feel ya. Damn, she even said I believe that.
You can't talk to me. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Oh, is she his adopted sister?
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You taught me great.
Yeah, it's a literally me moment. Yeah, Retardicus, hopefully in this game you don't have to worry about being molested by a gay wizard because you were polite to him a couple times.
Yede. Mi dagoro. Mibo. wa amina teso ki mobano fo. Lukiteme. Bibo ture ko wa mila. Taro mo tasusu ba bibo ture ko mi da gororito. Bibo ture kipo tulak.
Oh, cool. We get rewards for bringing the little shits back.
Boy.
I don't know how I feel about that. It makes her look like that character from Cowboy Bebop. I forgot the little shit's name. Yeah, I am not a fan of that. Yeah, Ed. Yeah, yeah, Ed. Yeah, I am not a fan of the Ed hair. Yeah, unfortunately though, Tyrant, I don't think you'll be able to have a harem in this game. If there is a love interest, it's probably like predetermined by the story. If there is one, I'm not sure who it is yet.
I haven't seen a human in...
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Now, Francois seems like a cocksucker.
Yes.
He kept hitting me with one-shot magic.
Haven't seen a...
When was the last time?
Oh.
Your best friend is human?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, thanks for the explanation.
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquie are soulmates.
Esquie must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquie, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquie. Yeah. He's... and...
so far this game has basically been forming our own harem at camp.
When he said that...
Yeah.
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but... I could fill in the blanks. And... I understand. Better than anyone. I'm just glad Lune found you.
Have I played Devil's Hunt? I don't think so.
Just like
it sounds very
I like
familiar,
having
but
you
I
in my life.
can't say I've played it like with confidence.
Same.
Good night.
Is it an older or newer game? Because if it's older, I might have played it growing up. Because like I said, the name sounds very familiar, but I'm not sure. Reminds you of Final Fantasy V, where Bart's had Lena, Ferris, and Krill. Yeah, it's funny right now, because as of right now, he's literally the only dude, so it's like we just have a full party of chicks.
For those who come after...
It's like Gustav is scheming behind the scenes. He's like, if I play my cards right, I can get all three of them. It's like, so far I'm the only dude on the island, too. Oh, she's having another schlumped nightmare, being attacked by the dementia patient. That looks fucking freaky. It's like her, but with a mask missing half of her face. Like, that shit looks freaky. Oh, if it came out in 2019, then I definitely don't think I played it.
I envy them.
You're caning it? What does that mean?
Those who know not that they are not, and those who live, lithe and free.
Hey, don't touch the 16-year-old while she's sleeping, you freaky bitch.
Absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are
He seems too beta to see them. Maybe. At the very least, though, not snagging one of them would be an absolute foul.
Resisting that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see.
Alright, you spooky, freaky bitch, get the fuck out of here.
They are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
I'm gonna have to assume that they want us alive for some reason, because if they want them dead, it seems like they could just kill her in her sleep, because they literally like touched her in one of the other ones. So I'm gonna have to assume they want us alive for some reason. I mean, I don't know. Genghis Khan maxing? Yeah, Gustav has to spread his seed to all the different ethnicities in the party. Oh, wow. Wonder how this stuff got here. It's like this was a civilized island that was either like broken off from the mainland or just completely destroyed by something. And that's what I was wondering, Ambusher, because that character looks just like Mael, just with a fucked up face.
Wanna go for a ride?
Oh, do you want to go for a ride? That's the real question
That was
here.
where people went on dates, you know?
It is Mr. Universe. He like the transition from a walk to just a full-on sprint is way too sudden. There's not enough build-up
You
to
see,
it.
they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
This motherfucker just tried to say that they used a Ferris wheel to traverse the world.
Feel it!
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no. Too much effort.
Oh, come on. I just killed one of these fucking things.
So, wait. Esquie is that powerful?
Okay, I can see why you like him. Esquie's a Chad.
Alright.
Esquie's our fat boogie Chad.
What a weird creature.
Esquie is what Boogie wishes he could be. So yeah, Esquie's got that big dick energy, holy shit. He flies, he's a fat man who flies by flapping his wings and can one-shot giant monsters. Alright. And he's our transportation to get around faster, that's pretty based. He's upgraded the Wing of Redemption status. In what gaming? For right this second, I would probably say Luna, but our, or Loon, but our tomboy girlfriend Sciel is stepping up a little bit. Oh, Game Sense is calling me. Here, I'll accept the call because I'm gonna go AFK real quick anyways. Game Sense.
Oh yeah, what's up, man?
Yeah, I'm gonna step away from the keyboard real quick. I'll probably be back in like 5 minutes. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, so just here, talk to chat for a second. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah. Fuck you, chat. Give me all your social security numbers. What's up? What's up,
There you
nigga?
go.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal all you guys' social security and your personal bank account just for making all these jokes, man. What's up, guys? Yeah, I'm good, Hydra. How are you doing? Am I enlisting to help the war effort against Pakistan? Fuck no, bro. What's up, Retardicus? I'm an RTS fan. Like I was a long time ago, Alapchilla. Like, one of the big RTSs always played, no matter how old it got, was Age of Empires 3. I just like that one specifically. Like, an Age of Empires 2 is coming out next month, so for a remaster. So we'll see. What's up, Tenji? Do something, bitch. Why don't you go and list instead of talking shit? Like, do something useful with your life. What are you doing? Shut the fuck up, bitch. What's up, Tyrant? I might. We'll see when I do stream, Tyrant, because like I said, I'm just working on the video and some personal stuff. So, we'll see. But I'll talk about the Days Gone game a little bit. But yeah, I'll just wait for chat to ask the initial question. Tempest Rising. I've seen Tempest Rising, so maybe I'll check it out. Are you streaming? Yeah, yeah. Your sick voice seems a little deeper today. No, I fell asleep, Retardicus. Like, when Kane started the stream, you were talking. Then I was just doing some work. Then I fell asleep literally because I got bored, man. It's the DMC video, Mega Rock and Roll. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, then why are you asking me to join the fucking army? I'm not gonna do it. Why should I fucking care about what India does? Fuck that. Yeah, I know Command and Conquer. I know about it. But the Days Gone thing, right? So I did play a little bit of Days Gone. The problem, you guys won't like it in the sense that the problem you'll still face with Days Gone is just the first couple of hours until you get to the third camp. Shut the fuck up, Todd Phoenix. You want to be silenced? Until you get to the third camp and you get some of the upgrades, like for the bike and some better guns and skill upgrades, the game is gonna get frustrating. For this has always been the case for the original Days Gone, when it came on the PS4. So yeah, that is you got to get through a couple of hours before the game actually gives you. It's not the game gets better. You need all the upgrades in order to have fun. That's the problem with that, because the hordes are accessible from the start. You can start killing the hordes, but without any upgrades, without any thing, it's gonna get really hard and frustrating for you guys with like some of the stamina upgrades. So this problem has always been there with Days Gone, even in the original. But if you just want to kill zombies, right? There's a couple of new modes, or two modes called Horde Assault and Challenges. Challenges is your wave-based mode that you can fight zombies and do a little bit of challenges. Horde Assault is you gotta survive. So both these modes have, I think, all the skills unlocked, and they give you guns. So it's more fun to play those and get to the certain point of the story when the game starts getting fun. So that's a little bit of a problem here and there. So, but I was thinking about making a video on that, a small video, but my recommendation would have been Sail the High Seas, because it is a game you guys have to get experience at least once. But yeah, don't give Sony your money, man. It's not worth it. That's what it is. That's basically what it would have been. Have I ever played Brutal Legend? I played it a long time ago, Hydra. One sec.
Alright, what's up, guys? I'm back. I hope I hope GameSense didn't pass too many curses onto you guys while I was gone.
Oh, except just for one dude. He's gonna fucking get it someday. Like, you know, I'm gonna silence him forever. If he keeps bringing a certain shit up. You and me, one of the few senses that like really like Days Gone. Days Gone is good. Like, look, the later half of like, Days Gone, the last half, 50% is good. The starting half is a problem because it has this Sony tutorial kind of thing where it's a fucking slow intro. That's a big fucking problem. Like,
did some fucking Negron just literally like launch himself off the side of the edge? What the fuck was that? It looked like a person.
Great.
of course you would say that, Jimmy Johnson. You're Australian. We don't listen to Australians over here.
Australians seem pretty based, I don't know.
No, they live in a country, so... Yo, I want to ask something about this game, right? So, you see, what is the expedition that 76 or something? How old were fucking people, like, the flag you just interacted with? What did it say, 76?
That's just the max age limit. I doubt they sent all old people, if that's what you're wondering.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, when did this shit start, though? That's my question, so...
Didn't they say... I think they said it started 100 years ago?
So they started at age 100? Who the fuck is at age 100 going? I want to see the fucker who went age 100.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think they sent all 100-year-olds on the expedition, but, like, all the number represents is the max age that you could live to. It's not like everyone that goes on the expedition is that age.
No, I get it, right? He's just a little bit like fucking stupid. Like the paintress just chose a number. Okay, not even 100. Number 99. She said, "I'm gonna start this like whole thing where age is gonna count down. It's gonna start at 99." I'm like, who fucking made that?
Right, because that's like the oldest humans tend to live. Really, I mean, living over 100 is an absolute rarity.
Yeah, and what's her plan, by the way? When it gets to like 10 years old, 12, 11, 9 years old, are the kids...
Well, that I don't know yet. If I had to guess, I mean, I guess the end game is complete extinction, but why? I mean, that's what we don't know yet.
It's gonna be like Lord of the Flies around here when all the adults fucking vanish, if Expedition 33 fails.
And yeah, that's also a decent point from Wabafet. People have magic and shit in this universe, so that could probably help with, like, it probably doesn't matter that you don't really need to be that physically fit when you can launch magic out of your hands if, they do send some older people.
Yeah. I gotta say, man, Luna is looking, giving a little bit of a yellow fever right now, I'll say. I think she's like one of the best looking ones out of this right now. I mean,
yeah, right now it's a hard choice between her and the tomboy girl because they're both really attractive. So it's really going to come down to personality. And so far the tomboy does seem good, but I mean, she's only been in the party for like maybe an hour, so there's just not enough time with her yet to put her above yellow fever.
Hydra is asking, have you ever played Chris Star? I don't know what game is that.
Chris Star? I can't say I've even heard of it, to be honest with you.
Chris Star game.
No, Mega. It is not over yet for Sciel Chuds. Like I said, she is still up there. She's easily one of the best. It's gonna come down to personality. She just, like I said, she just hasn't been here long enough yet. Yeah, I thought you were sneaky back.
Why are you asking me about those kinds of games, bro? I'm not like a core part of like what Synth Chat is.
It's fine if you say it. We won't hate you if you're a furry, game since we only hated Klaus
it's not
because
a furry.
Of the Cub stuff.
It's the other way. It's the other way, Kane. It's the other one.
What?
Oh, I mean, what do you think? Like,
I'm looking forward. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the other swimsuits. We just haven't gotten access to them yet because I think they're on the other continents.
What's up? Yorick. Yeah, about that's fucking being salty, Thought Phoenix, because you keep starting that shit. That's the reason. You start like you guys trying to make it a thing, just like Synth does for a lot of his own stuff. But the thing is, I didn't start that, Thought. You started it. Why the fuck is Johnny here, man? Didn't Johnny get banned?
Wait, why did like 5 people in chat just say Scaly all at the same time?
Because I said the other way that like Thought Phoenix started talking about fucking furries, so.
Oh, okay. I thought it was directed toward you. I was like, wait, what did I say? Oh, there it is.
Simtog, yeah, we'll see, Yorick, we'll see. This curry you had.
This will be useful.
I mean, I have no thoughts about that, Kendrick. It depends on where it is.
Oh, that looks
Oh yeah,
sex.
Hollow. Oh yo, Kane. Yeah, Hollow was asking what about this. Like, why we were talking about this, right?
That's
Girl
better
bosses
right now.
and shit. Yeah. He's asking why I don't think Lara, Samus, Jill, Ada, Lady, and Trish are girl bosses. A little propaganda for. Oh yeah. So Lady, who he was talking about, Kane, being a girl boss, which I said she's not a girl boss because.
Well, I can put a good example to those all right now. Like Samus, you don't even know is a woman for 90% of the game, and she's mostly powerful due to a super powerful suit. You know, it's not like she's just like inherently more powerful than men. Lara Croft is most deadly using guns. Guns can be deadly in the hands of anybody. If a woman puts a gun to the side of your head, it's not going to be any less deadly than if a man had a gun to the side of your head. Or Trish. Trish throughout the entire series is always weaker than Virgil and Dante, and is never even remotely depicted on a similar level outside of the fucking shitty-ass Netflix show, which we already know is ass cheeks. It's just, I feel like, I don't know, dude. I feel like you can't, like, you can't just hate all characters who are woman for being woman. Or, because at a certain point, it's like, okay, so it's like, because it kind of just comes off like, okay, so, can women not be in video games unless they're there for the sole purpose of, like, you to jack off to, pretty much? Because it's like, I mean, I don't know, I feel like there's a clear distinction in the way that characters are written when you compare modern girl bosses to a character like Samus, you know? Or like, I wouldn't necessarily, or like the characters in this game, for example, I mean, I wouldn't really call them girl bosses, you know? They're just, it's a fantasy game, you know, where people use magic to fight.
Yeah, Yorick, I'll show this to him later, but Thought Phoenix, how is it I'm into that shit if you started it, you fucking dumbass? It doesn't work like that. Just because you start something doesn't mean that I'll be into it. But to your point, Kane, right? You're talking about it. Yeah, it doesn't make sense where, like, the girl boss thing came about in the last 10 years.
I'm not trying to be
Mary
smug,
Sue problem.
Jeffrey, I'm just presenting my argument.
Who's smug, Jeffrey?
I'm ready.
Who are you talking to, Kane?
Jeffrey.
Oh, Jeffrey. Oh, okay, Jeffrey. Cool. I like someone named Smug Jeffrey in chat. That's what you like. If you're responding to. Now I see it. But yeah, Hollow. That's the problem, man. Like Lady. Like, look, I know. Like the big thing where like came about was because Lady was fighting demons. But the thing is, at the end of the day, she gave up though. Like, she was angry and she was fighting. She wasn't like, you know, she was really courageous to one of the point you just mentioned. She was just angry. She wanted to kill her father, but realized
okay,
that...
Jeffrey, I got you. He was just like typing
yeah.
out an emoji basically because you know he couldn't put it in chat.
That's what I thought. That's why like who we're talking to, like Smug Jeffrey, like yeah, that's the thing. I don't see it. I'll be honest. If you want to put the label or title of girl boss, Mary Sue, any characters that came in the last 10 years, I agree with you guys, 100%, right? But Lara Croft, Samus, Jill, Ada, everyone, like, you know, Lady and Trish, everyone you mentioned are not girl bosses. They don't like particularly win, like in the sense that Lady and Trish don't win against the big character, like, you know, big bosses or whatever in their respective games. Trish almost gets killed. Lady, also almost gets killed. But Dante saves them. So that's what I'm saying. When Lady was fighting in DMC3, her fighting style was still graceful, aerobatic. Yeah, fight like some man, yeah. I mean, she is a man. She's ma'am, Mega. She's ma'am. Lady got her ass beat by Dante, yeah, Retardicus.
Yeah, okay, well, let me ask you this, Hollow. Then in your opinion, how could you present a woman in a video game without them being a girl boss? Because, like I said, I don't really see a problem with any of those characters, and there's a reason why most people in chat, even our chat, do like those characters. Because they're not obnoxious, they're not written to be annoying. The men around them aren't written to be inherently useless or weaker, so that the woman character can shine instead. I mean, they're just enjoyable characters in a fictional sci-fi video game. So that's why I want to hear your opinion. Like, how do you feel like a woman should be presented in a video game that you don't feel like they would be considered propaganda? Because I feel like when you approach it from that angle, it's like I don't know. It feels like it's coming off as women aren't allowed to be in a video game. Yeah, unless they're like there for gooding material or something, which I mean I don't feel like is a good argument to try to be making, just says it's something that would never happen.
I mean, yeah, I agree with what Mega is saying. To be a girl boss is to have a strong woman. It's having a strong woman at the expense of a man. Exactly.
Didn't you just say Trish was a girl? Oh, you mean Triss from The Witcher?
Lady should not be. No, that's.
Lady
that's
is literally
bad.
enhanced with demon blood, though. Why would she not be able to kill a demon? She's not even a regular human.
No. She is human. She just has the blood of the first virgin or whatever.
Well, yeah. Does that not make her more powerful?
She is special, so that's the point, Hollow. She is special. But that's not the only defining trait or characterization of a lady.
Plus, even then, her main strength is with guns. It's not like she's out there punching the demons or using her physical strength to overcome them.
She literally has a fucking big ass rocket launcher, bro. So that's where the argument falls apart. Should not be able to kill a single demon, but she kills lesser demons, not the greater ones though. All the greater demons are being killed by Dante, Virgil, or Nero. Even Trish, I don't think killed a single greater demon ever since her inception. Does Lucia kill a greater demon in 2? I completely forgot about 2, bro.
Yeah, that's mostly it, Retardicus. Well, that and they also, the men characters also don't need to not be written as retarded or useless, so that the woman characters can shine. That's what really pisses me off, when all the men are fucking bumbling useless retards, and all the women are know how to do everything, and they're always the answer to the solution. That's straight pop propaganda that pisses me the fuck off.
I mean, if you want a really a character who's a bitch but still likable, have you ever played Alpha Protocol, Kane?
I mean, yeah, Hollow, but do you also expect every video game to have realistic physics? I mean, it's Devil May Cry in it, bro. I mean, it's not a series that's ever tried to be realistic. I get it. Obviously in real life, she wouldn't be able to shoot a rocket launcher and jump 20 feet in the air, but it's Devil May Cry, I mean, it's fiction.
No, Hollow. For Lady, it's not unyielding courage, it's anger. The whole thing, she doesn't even listen to Dante when they first meet, is because she's angry and she needs to get to her father, Arkham, to kill him. It's motivated by anger, it's not courage. Exactly. People when they're she's pushing towards, in anger. She doesn't care if she dies. That's not courage. That's just anger being projected so that she can kill her father, right? Trish, she's a manipulator. When Mundus created her whole point was she can get Dante to Malay Island and they can kill him. But that's kind of different. She changes because a part of her is human. Jill is scared. Have you not seen when you play the old REs? Jill is not. She is to a bit degree. She's scared. She's fearful. She's not courageous. She's just doing her job while she's at the mansion, right? Ada is Ada. She's more experienced. She's a mercenary, so.
No,
I'm sure
you're
she's
good,
screamed.
Hollow. I'm enjoying the conversation. Shoot whatever shit you want to shoot. You're good.
Yeah, like Kane mentioned, Samus, we don't even know Samus is a woman until the very end. Who else did you say?
To be fair, though, I am also speaking about the first one. I don't really know how Samus is written in the later ones, because I've never been much of a Nintendo guy. So I don't know if Samus is written different later on, but I'm talking more about her first appearance.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But I think the first appearance is the characterization that will like be carried over, and they change. So.
Yeah,
People would say,
exactly, like Hydra. Like, if anything, it's like, yeah, like, Netflix lady is what, like, a girl boss actually is. Like, that's what people more have a problem with. Because it's like here's the thing. I do see your point on the propaganda part, but I feel like that also comes down to this same argument of, like, the people that say violence in video games creates violence in real life. That all comes down to the individual not being able to separate fiction from reality. So, like, if somebody, for example, in a video game sees a woman, like Lara Croft, doing this badass shit, and then in return thinks women in general are capable of that because they can do it in a video game, that's a fault of that person, you know, not being, that's a fault of them being retarded, you know, and again, not being able to separate fiction from reality. So it's like, yeah, I do see your point of propaganda, but it basically does fall under that same umbrella as, you know, the violence creates video games. It's like, yeah, sure, if you're a sociopath who takes everything you see in a movie as reality, then maybe.
The, like, Hollow, to your point, you just mentioned, like, read your statement, right? Lara fights bears single-handedly, but she doesn't fight it with hands, bro. I know what you're trying to say, but, like, she shoots guns, bro. If a bear is coming towards you, like realistic, you just fucking mag dump 245s in its face, it's gonna fucking die.
Keep in mind, Hollow also said it was a minor gripe. It's more just like a point he's trying to make.
No, I agree. I'm just saying, right? It's like you just mentioned. You gotta separate in the worlds these female characters are in. They justify them being there. You know, like their characterization is really good. So we didn't have the term heavy sword girl bosses when these characters were created, or like, you know, like Inception on concept. That's what I'm saying. They don't fall under that category. Like that's the problem. You gotta separate. I played the shit out of Manhunt 2 when I was growing up, and I somehow didn't become a hero. What went wrong? Because you're saying, bro, that doesn't work. There's been
like
studies.
you have this rare thing nowadays called a functional human brain. It's really crazy. You know, it really is crazy, but it's cool that you got one.
Tyrant says Samus has to use spell to sneak past space pirates in Mission 0, and she has Chozo DNA, which makes her a super athlete. She knows her strengths and weaknesses. Exactly. Shook is that women can do anything, have no limits. I mean, no, she does have limits. So she's like everything, like, you know, like again, like Kane just mentioned, it works within the confines of that story. So that's the problem. Like, you gotta like be able to separate like the Lara from, like, if you want to say like the remake Lara, right, from Survivor series, she's a girl boss. I would agree, and she cries every time she. Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna say I haven't played the RE3 remake, but just because everyone said it was shit. That's the only RE remake I haven't played yet, so I don't really know about that.
What have we?
I played RE3 remake. I just didn't like Jill because I like Julia Watt as the original model for Jill. So that and a lot of the cut content was just frustrating at that point. It wasn't a well-made game. Like I like some of the mechanics just pissed me off. Even in the Lara Croft universe, and anyone can do what she does. You do have in Angel of Darkness. Yeah, Curtis Trent is there, so would you call him like a Gary Stu, you know, because he's able to do those things? No. That's what I'm saying, man. You got to be able to separate both of these, like, you know, things from reality, and like, yeah, like she was becoming more and more grounded as the games went on, like even in Angel of Darkness. But, you know, that's not what's like really fun though. By that same logic, right? Uncharted, Nathan Drake is the biggest fucking Gary Stu there is. You saw me play the games. You saw me like. Can anyone, a normal person, survive the things that Nathan Drake has done over the course of like 4 games? No, bro. Like no. He would be dead in the first game's opening. Like, but we let it go because it's a male character. But that's what I'm saying. He fits in the world he was created in. So, yeah.
Cinemas. Honestly, from my own personal life experience in the workforce, I'm gonna have to say yes. Although I think women, for the most part, are better natural caretakers simply because women have a natural, like, motherly instinct. You know, so I think women are, you know, I think they make for probably better nurses naturally, or like, you know, babysitters, or maybe
I wouldn't agree with nurses, Kane. Have you seen how many nurses are fucking bitches?
I mean, I'm just saying, assuming they do their job correctly, obviously, you know. I mean, I'm just saying on a base level here, probably. But yeah, I do think men are better than women in general, probably. If just from, and that's just saying that from my own personal work experience, you know. I mean, men just tend to do things better and in a more collective manner. I do think women are better at certain things when it comes to dealing with emotion, you know, like helping people with emotional shit or calming people down, things like that. But when it comes to day-to-day life, then I'd have to say, yeah, probably.
Who's Joe Vino? He has a check mark right next to his name.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Bro, this guy has like 500, what the fuck? 560,000 subs and he's here. He's a Fed. He's a Fed, Chad. Get him. He's a Fed. No, I don't know who that is, to be honest. I'm just... But yeah, he has like 560,000 subs.
Did
man.
you make the game Brazilian drug dealer?
He's Brazilian though. Is he Brazilian? Like his thing, I don't know.
Well, I don't know, because he said in his message, like he's basically saying like, have you tried this game? That's what I was saying. I was like, did you make that game? Like, are you promoting your game? Oh, nice. We got a new weapon for Sciel.
I went to his channel, right? He has like, he might be Portuguese or Spanish. I don't know the language. Maybe Retardicus can help us out, since he's Brazilian.
Yeah, he did make the game.
I don't know if joking. Let me look it up.
Yeah, is it on Steam? I'm not gonna lie. I mean, if Brazilian drug dealer sounds like it could be a fun, goofy game. So maybe we could play it on stream one day if it's like a fun stream game.
It looks cursed as fuck, bro. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, I mean, if it is a drug dealer game, it probably does look cursed. But like, does it look cursed in a bad way or a good way?
It looks cursed in a Zoomer shitposting way.
How much is it?
I don't know. I looked it in Google.
Oh, I don't like that.
Let me look it up on. It's what, $3.
Oh, it's $3. All right. It's $3. All right, if it's only $3, I'll definitely play it on stream one day because an individual made it, and you know I always find it funner to play like smaller made games, so I'll check it out eventually.
I hate the fact that Wobbuffet said 3 pairs and I immediately understood what he meant. I fucking hate that shit.
Of course.
We got fucking Retardicus talking in Portuguese, bro. The Brazilians are fucking taking over. What the fuck?
Stupid ass just went there. Oh yeah, never mind. I went there for an item.
You got Brazilians talking in chat, Kane.
Yeah, like it obviously won't be a game I make like a video of or anything, but I could definitely stream it just to, you know, have a shitpost style stream with chat, and maybe, you know, a few people will see your game. Since it's only $3, I mean, it's allowed to have problems for $3.
Nice.
Oh yeah, and I've seen a couple of these things, so I think they're like spirits of previous expeditioners. But I don't know why they're here. Oh shit. Can you read this? Can you read the super chats? My phone just died, so I'm gonna have to give it a second.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate it.
Sure. Yeah, that's why I didn't read it. Like, since you said you wanted to. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks for the $2.99. Come to Brazil with the 3 Brazil flags. Are you going to Brazil, Kane? To get your kidney stolen?
I would like to travel some eventually, but I don't have travel money.
Yeah, you should just get Retardicus to host you when you're there. Since he's Brazilian, he can host you. Jimmy Cougar, thanks for the $5. Some chud talking about some Kingdom Kooming in men's essay video recommended me to you, so here you go. Oh, so that's how you found it? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that was really cool when Synth mentioned me in his Kingdom Come video.
Oh, Synth, he means Synth. Okay, I'm like, who's the fucking chud, though? How did you find Kane by some chud talking about it? Like, so.
Yeah, remember Synth put me in his Kingdom Come video?
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Yeah, thanks for the super chat, guys. But yeah, Joe, just keep an eye, you know, I know you're a big channel, so you probably got stuff to do, but, you know, if you want, just keep an eye open for the future. I'll probably, you know, I'll play it on stream, probably along with, like, Dragon Ball Breakers or something, and, you know, get some more people to see it as a smaller, you know, as a smaller game developer. I'll make sure Retardicus 2 is here when I play it, because he's also Brazilian, I'm pretty sure. So
yeah,
I'm sure he'll understand some of the comedy and references more than I will. So he can fill me in and explain shit to me if I don't get it.
I told this to Retardicus a lot of times. Just like, you know, send me a message on Discord and you can get him on the call, because yeah, I think it would be like a good fucking time for Retardicus to be on stream, but you know, that's up to him. So if you want, you can start on my stream, Retardicus.
Yeah, you can if you want, Retardicus, if you want to be on mic when I play it, but it's up to you. You know, I get some people aren't comfortable with that.
Yeah. Okay, Hollow says, coming back to the point, I am a misogynist. I mean, aren't we all? So I disagree with a few points, but I can see what you guys are saying. However, I feel Samus, Ada, and Lara are girl bosses. I will disagree. I will disagree because I'm not going to another point which I made, which started a lot of shit. But so, what the conception of these characters are earlier what girl bosses are defined as. Now, some might say, oh, girl bosses have existed since the 90s and 80s, but the problem with that, they've always been attractive, like likable women. So. Like, it's been insufferable for the last 10 to 15 years, so yeah.
What you would call it? I mean, yeah, it's entirely up to you, Retardicus. You know, if you don't, you know, if you don't want to, you don't have to. You can just explain shit in chat. But yeah, I don't want anyone to come on mic that doesn't want to or feels a little awkward about it, because I get how it is.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what I said. Like, you know, you can hop on mine, Retardicus, if you just want to like get a feel for it before you come on the game. But yeah, you're welcome. That's, you know, that's just an open invitation.
Yes, I did. It's my first time fighting this enemy type. I gotta figure out its attacks.
Mostly so I want to get Retardicus on call so that I can have him as a pocket healer on the rivals, so he just plays Rocket and can keep healing me. Kane doesn't play it anymore because Kane, you know, he's busy playing big games for the channel. He's a big time YouTuber now.
Wait, what game?
Rivals.
What are you talking about? We literally just played it recently. Like literally
I'm just
this
fucking around,
week.
bro. I'm just fucking around. Saying
I
that,
know,
you know,
but it's
I'm
like I can't. I know I can't play Rivals every day, but it's like I try. I just play it whenever I feel like it. Well, that's the thing. The past couple of times I just haven't felt like it. I've been playing Breakers instead.
Yeah, you betrayed me. So
no, what you need to do is get on. You need to get Breaker's skill. Is what you need to do.
Joe Vino apparently sent a key for the game to her email. So yeah.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. In that case, I mean, I was already planning on it, but yeah, I'll definitely stream it now.
I mean, I'll buy it maybe. You know, since it's $3, I'll just support him if it's good. You know, at least it should be funny. You know, that's the only thing I require because from what it look like a boomer shooter. It should be at least funny. So.
Exactly, and I'm gonna go into it with, you know, the understanding that you literally made this by yourself. You know what I mean? So I won't be a dick. I'll have some fun with it. You know, hopefully, like Gameson said, it's at least funny and fulfills its purpose at that. And we'll have Retardicus, a fellow Brazilian, here to explain any countryside comedy we don't get.
Yeah. Who the fuck is the fourth party member? That's Sciel. What's her name? Sciel?
She's the tomboy girl that you meet in the beginning with the scar in her stomach. Hold on. Let me change her hairstyle so you can see what she looked like. You might not remember because you only talked to her like once in the very opening of the game.
Franco-Algerian tomboy.
Yeah, but she looked like this originally.
I mean, I like this hair. This hair suits her more. Like, you know, just to like her look, I guess.
I just like the long let down hair. I will conquer all parkour for those swimsuit outfits. Mark my goddamn words. Wait. Which way did we come from? Yeah, we came from that way, so...
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world.
Not miss any loot.
Someone built her
Okay, well, I think that's the right way, so we'll go the other way.
Weak-minded
Kane just got his first
Thank you so
dev
much.
key or Steam or game key, whatever, for playing a game, so...
Oh, you used the Quake engine? Oh, that's cool. At least you didn't use Unreal.
I mean, Quake, yeah, it's already made, so a lot of the assets is easy to, like, you know, work around it on Quake.
Oh, this is where I was.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You know, I'm American. I do live in Boca Raton, Florida. So I have lived here for 10 years around, you know, and this is a very Brazilian, South American, heavy place. So I might get some of the references and jokes just because I've spent a lot of time around Brazilians. But, like I said, if I don't understand the comedy, I'll try to get Retardicus to fill me in here. Because, you know, it's like that's the same reason I gave Atomic Heart the benefit of the doubt. Like, a lot of people, like, I wasn't gonna fault the game for not, like, appealing to my American comedy because it's a Russian-made game, you know? Like, I don't feel like that's entirely fair because, you know, different countries have their own comedy and it's not everybody's gonna get it. Even then, I found certain parts of Atomic Heart hilarious. Like I've said before, like the part where the old grandma fights with like a fucking rocket launcher, then you fall down like a 50-story elevator shaft and light a cigarette. That shit makes me laugh every time.
Does that make the babushka a girl boss hollow thing?
That whole game is like an old cheesy 80s action movie.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw you were Ubisoft being fined like $99 million. Or yeah, security breaches. Yeah, I mean that's just what you guys gotta expect when you buy a game from a major corporation. Man, they will have like data to gather a lot of that stuff behind the scenes. So I saw your message, Hollow. Like I like sometimes I zone out and I don't respond. That's just me. So you don't have to keep saying. But I like always remember this, chat. I do see the messages. I just zone out sometimes.
Oh, St. Pete. Yeah, I've been there before. Looks like a lot of expeditions died here. This is like what, the second
of the 50th.
journal we found in this same spot?
You're missing a lot of journals, King.
Well, yeah, I don't think you're... I haven't been everywhere yet. I've picked up... I think I've found all the ones where I've been, though.
No, you're good, Hollow. I'm just saying, sometimes I'm not able to respond if someone else is talking. I just forget. I zone out because I forget things after 10 seconds, man. I like, you know, that's my ADHD brain or whatever. Like, it's not on you guys, so don't worry about that. But I do read the messages. I'll remember them later, so don't worry. I saw some people say yes to that ironically. Which one do you mean, Retardicus? See, I already forgot what we were talking about.
That's cool that you designed some of the maps off of like your hometown. That sounds like something I'd do.
I wouldn't. Where I come from is a fucking shithole, so that's why.
Yeah, that's funny. You put like, I think he said like you put like a landmark in his game where like a, so, you know, since it's a dilling game, like he put like a place in game where a real life diller, he knew used to sell. So you're gonna expose his spot, bro. You're gonna expose his spot.
Bro, you shouldn't be saying that fucking online, dude. You're gonna get in trouble.
By who? For what?
Yeah, bro's gonna get that. Bro's putting all people's businesses online, bro.
He's probably. I think he's talking about some like small-time dealer from his childhood, not the fucking cartel.
Hey, who knows, Kate? Who knows? You know, I'm just saying, bro.
I mean, he's the Brazilian, so I'm gonna trust his judgment on what he posts.
Yeah. By the way, are we supposed to know who Wesker is? I know. Yeah, you're supposed to know who Wesker is. He's one of the main antagonists of Resident Evil. How do you not know who Wesker is? That's why you need to play RE1, 2, 3, 0, and all of them, bro. You need to understand who Wesker is. No, he won't. There are dealers everywhere in here. Okay, gotcha.
Wait, I actually forgot. When is Wesker first introduced? Because isn't he introduced in like the earlier games?
Yeah, he's in 1 when you go to the mansion. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
And well, 0 is just Rebecca.
Yeah, if you don't want to replay all the games, or if you don't want to play some of the more side games to get his full story, watch the scenes on YouTube at the very least, because yeah, you should at least know somewhat about him before, by the time you get the RE5 or, you know, the end of RE4.
I mean, you got the remix, so it's not that big of a hassle. The remakes still hold up. People say the RE0 remake and RE1 are still good to this day, so...
Well, and aren't they remaking 1 again soon?
No, they said they're remaking 5.
Are you sure?
Nice.
I mean, not that they're not remaking 5, but I thought they were also remaking 1 as well in like the 3D format.
Maybe. I will have to look into it. I'll look into it and let you know, I guess. You know.
Yeah, I got you.
Do you think Nilo Angela was originally supposed to be Wesker when DMC1 was RE4? The resemblance is kinda uncanny side by side. I would say yes, but I think it got changed around. But yeah, you might be right because it's supposed to be Leon in a castle. You know, that might have been Wesker, like fully mutated and all that. Yeah. But yeah, I think they just changed it, you know. He became its own thing, Tony Redgrave, but it might be a reference, so
yeah,
I guess so, Mega.
I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if they pussied out and changed a bunch of stuff about RE5 to make it appeal more to a modern audience.
The tribe section is definitely getting cut, Kane. The tribe fucking section is definitely getting
cut. But that's the thing, you can't cut the tribe section. Because that tribe is important to the story. The whole reason they are a tribe is because they've been disconnected from the rest of the world to protect the plant that started the entire RE virus to begin with. Like, you can't just cut that out. They are like there's literally an inverse reason why they are tribal, and it's because they are literally disconnected from the rest of the world. Like, to change that is like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why modern sensibility shit is just so fucking gay and pussy-footed.
King, feelings don't.
These people don't even play the fucking games or care about the lore. They change these things to appeal to faggots. Who, again, aren't even fans of these franchises, nor do they even play them.
The tribe gets replaced with white Africans to stop racism, of course, definitely. I think they're just gonna replace them with generic umbrella soldiers, to be honest, or, you know,
there's
something
a GTA
like that.
Rio that's basically GTA San Andreas with Brazilian flavored textures and radio. That's funny, Joe. There's also a lot of Chinese games do that as well. I mean, damn near any game, any big game you could think of has a Chinese knockoff.
Yeah, because one of the thing is, you know, like, they make money off the genres, man, not the like, you know, the mechanics themselves. It's just brand recognition. People tend to buy what they're most familiar with, especially with games. That's why I keep saying, you know, appeal to the genre-specific kind of people, but kinds of like games that this game is appealing to are fucking normie hustlers, so. Sell us titties in 4K though. They'll censor her too, Cheyenne. Like, they will censor her too, and sell you the Mercenary mode separate from the main game. And you will buy it, and you will like it. So. EGAT's still streaming? I haven't seen him a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch EGAT stream tomorrow in VOD format. Cause I was planning on streaming tonight anyways, and I was like, not just is he also streaming at like the same time, but he's also playing the same game. I'm gonna feel like a dick again, but it is what it is. We both have similar life schedules, and you know, it is what it is. That's why VODs exist.
Just be happy, like, you know, Retardicus mentioned that Synth didn't start streaming Breakers, or else you were like, you know.
Yeah, well, not just because of viewers, but I would have been pretty sad myself missing out on a Breaker stream. At that point, I might have had to reschedule for tomorrow. You know, you can't disrespect Par like that and miss a Breaker stream. And what's up, Fernando? We're just enjoying this game so far. Gonna be the next review till I finish the Kazan review. Yeah, Fernando. He's always hauling ass.
He's talking about Eowyn from Lord of the Rings. Okay, I forgot about Lord of the Rings, bro.
She got me some yellow fever and shit.
I mean, Fernando, you think Gustav is fast? Like, you should see Mel fucking running. She's like a fucking rocket when she runs away.
Oh, you know about the opening cutscene? Yeah, dude, she ran so fucking fast. I thought she had like cybernetic legs at first. I was like, what the fuck? But no, that was just a goofy run animation.
One of the things I do hate is because I can immediately figure out what engine the game is made on because of the hair physics, bro. Like, that legit fucking pisses me off that I know that.
What is it?
UE5.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's what I thought, but I just want to make sure.
Like, hair, like, because of how it's modeled and, like, you know, because of the lighting, hair, like, acts a certain way and reflects a certain way in, like, some instances you can see. And that only happens in UE5. Fucking hell.
She's too clothed. It's like, you're right, we must find a more modern swimsuit.
Yeah.
Give me a give me a thong and the game gets an instant 10 out of 10.
Like old times, eh?
He says it's in the next island. I'm assuming it's
I mean, hey Dan, at least a view's a view. That's how I'm gonna be watching it tomorrow, is a VOD format.
Hollow, I don't know if you're talking about Unreal, but Unity doesn't have that. And also, if you are an independent dev, they can't force you to have stuff in your game that you don't want to. So.
Wait, Yurik, you mean more swimsuits, or there's even skimpier swimsuits?
I'll just look it up. Give me a sec.
Because obviously the other characters are gonna have one, but your comment's almost making it sound like there's gonna be even skimpier swimsuits. There is a skimpier one for the Asian. Oh boy. Oh boy, this game might just be going with a 9. All jokes aside though, it'll mostly depend on how the story goes. But that'll definitely be a noticeable mention for the video. That's what I'm saying, no way. I'm like, are you shitting me? Well, to make it more simple, Hydra, I would improve the pacing of the story and simply make it more JRPG, because that's the main issue with that game, is that it's just not a JRPG at all, you know? Add party members. Don't, you know, change the combat system to something that's not just pure fucking basic hack and slash. Add status effects.
I'm only seeing the one thing. I don't think there's multiple for the characters. I think he's talking about another character.
I don't know, we'll see. Yo, with how many goddamn shields these fucking ghosts get, it's a good thing we got her with that skill. That'd be shit otherwise.
Chrome is flowing.
And yeah, Thought, that is true, but I will say, at least 15 is more of a JRPG than 16. I mean, it at least has more JRPG elements, and at least you have a full party. So yeah, like, I agree, like, 15 still has tons of problems, but it, at the very least, is still more JRPG than 16. It's like they literally took the combat system from... It's like they tried to take the combat system from DMC. I mean, they literally got the guy who made the combat system to help make it. But, like, it's like... But it's also like they told him, like, okay, we want you guys to make it similar to DMC, but with absolutely zero of the complexity. You can't even have directional inputs. So he was just left like, okay, I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do then?
Yeah, good night, Joe. Now I'll remind Kane if, well, maybe he'll make a community post, I guess, when you do stream that game, right?
Yeah, I'll probably make a community post about it, just to also let people who weren't in this stream know about it. You know, like, fill them in a little bit. But yeah, have a good night, man. It's 2:30 a.m. here, so it's, yeah, it's definitely late. There you go, trying to get the best camera angle for chat.
Yeah, I bet some people in chat are fucking sniffing their screens right now, knowing them. The fucking freaks. Yeah, Anton, yeah, have a good day, bro. See you later.
Fight the merchant.
Yeah, Joe, no problem, man.
Kill
I just
the
hope like
merchant.
it's funny, so you know it should be at least funny. So that's my only criteria. So, but I'll also check it out.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Joe. Have a good night, man. It might be a minute though, cause just a heads up, because I do need to finish this game to get started on the video, because it's been a minute since I've got my last video out. But I will play it. I can promise you that. He said stiff it. Ooh, I'm licking it.
Did you get your phone up, Kane, or bot tricks, or do you want me to read that?
It's plugged in. I see that I got a super chat though, if you don't mind reading it.
Oh, okay, yeah. I got rock and roll. Thanks for the $2. I also want to fight the merchant with the toucan emote. So, of course, bro. We gotta purge all of them, and reclaim.
Hey, just bring up the nearest synagogue on Google Maps.
Bro. Holy shit, man! You're playing like.
What is
I give up. I fucking give up.
Thanks for the super chat, Mega. What do you mean he's going crazy with Ruby? Like, is he watching it or is he in Minecraft? Yeah. Go to it in Roblox. Fulfill your fantasies in a fictional universe. Of course, that's what I actually meant. I would never, ever incite violence on my YouTube platform. Do not get the wrong idea from me, YouTube.
Oh yeah, good night, Tyrant. I didn't see your message, man, because my name doesn't fucking light up. But yeah, have a good night, dude.
Oh yeah, have a good night, Tyrant. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Egad is just dying laughing. I'm not. I have the stream muted, but he's watching Ruby. What the fuck is he watching?
Oh, yo, she can have nunchucks. It seems like a shittier weapon, but nunchucks. Okay, we're at least gonna see how the nunchuck animations look in game. Oh yeah, and I got a new hairstyle for her. Ponytail.
Oh, oui, baguette. Je suis désolé. Is male underage? Yeah, she's 16, Hollow. So
honestly,
keep that shit to yourself.
The ponytail looks really good on her. It really like brings out her like tight jawline. What do you guys think? You think bring back the long let down hair or keep the more male style ponytail on her? And yes, Hollow, she's 16.
I mean, I usually give like different hairstyles to like different people so that they're distinct. I usually don't give them the same one. It's always got to be different.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I think I might keep the ponytail on her for a little bit because they are like, yeah, the other two already have the long let down hair, so yeah, we'll mix it up a little bit. What else we got?
He's comparing a scene of Ruby with how he feels about a part with one of the parts of game's writing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This game's writing, okay.
Shit. Wait.
I mean, if you guys want yellow fever, you guys gotta go to Randy's stream, so...
Wait, shit. Did I go up there? Fuck. I just got turned around. God damn it. Yeah, because there's fucking Ghost Boy again.
Yeah, I can't see because, there's a stream delay, so I can't help you there.
Smart man, Hollow. Smart man.
Yeah, but the one he's attracted to is like, okay, I'm not gonna fucking go into this. Todd Phoenix, he's talking about Loon, bro, and Mayel. Like, he's just asking that, so he's not.
That's what he said. He said, "I have yellow fever." He's saying he's attracted to her.
Yeah. He's talking about two separate people, Todd Phoenix. What is Randy's channel? Anyone then drop the link? There's two channels. One is personal channel.
Yeah, Thoth. Get the fuck out of my way, invisible wall!
Here you go, Hollow. This is his professional one for gaming, making gaming via tutorials and such. This is his personal where he plays games and streams some games. I'm gonna head to bed now. Gotta get up early, go to Costco. Yeah, have a good night, Hydra.
Oh yeah, have a good night, Hydra. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you don't run into the Costco guys and get hit in the face with 10 big booms, or you might have to blow the place up.
In Minecraft. In Minecraft.
No.
Yeah, Hollow, yeah. You can call him Randy because that's a randomness in his name. He wanted to be called Randy for that, so that's why we call him Randy.
Okay, yeah, that's the way I just went and got the loot, so we gotta go this way. God damn, that
Yeah,
thing literally brought me back all the way to the beginning of the level, you cock smokers. What the fuck was that?
I actually wanted to ask something, but I'm gonna refrain from asking it, it's sounding weird, so... it would have been better if all of these characters have different, like, attack animations to start the combat, dude. They all have the same fucking magic dust, you know?
Can we get 10 big booms for Israel?
First time, yeah, Tenji, yeah, if you want to make games in Unity, he has a lot of tutorials that he's doing, so check it out.
You fucking cock-smoking piece of shit, get the fuck over here. I will slaughter your entire bloodline.
One sec, King. Retardicus 2, thanks for the Brazilian. While I'm here, let me give you a bit of context. Tim Maia was a huge musician here in Brazil. Died in the 90s of a heart attack. His work is amazing. I think he's talking about the Joe Reno guy. Like, he's like, was talking about that, so that's what Retardicus is mentioning, Kane.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I'll look it up.
Yeah, I was a bit confused, so that explains it better.
Yeah, I think he's talking about the music and all that, the iconography in the game, so I think that's what Retardicus is alluding to.
I was gonna try to sneak up on it.
Mega Rock and Roll, thanks for the $2. I'm a big Antonio Carlos Jobim guy myself. I don't know who that is, but maybe Kane knows.
You fucking dickhead. Why the fuck? God damn, this is the first time I haven't been able to hit one of these fuckers because they have Ultra Instinct.
What's up, Sebastian?
Mother, come on.
That's what I said. I feel like, these characters need a unique, like, attack animation to start something that's, all of them have the same. Why is she choking the air? Who does she think she is?
Just gonna
Darth
fake him
Vader?
out. Not interested, not interested, not interested. You're black! God damn it!
I'll be back.
I made him retarded! What did I do? He's getting faster! This is bullshit! Oh my fucking god. Yo, he just instant transmissioned! He got there. This is bullshit. Am I supposed to do something here? Shooting him doesn't slow him down. Betrayal! Dude, fucking trying to catch that piece of shit was like a fucking slot machine. Like, you gotta time the 3 X's. I'm like, get the fuck out of here with this bullshit. Okay, I thought that was a weak point. Guess not.
Here we go. Here's your card.
Yeah, for a second there, I didn't think I was gonna be able to catch it. I'm like, this is ridiculous, man. He's getting even faster. That's cool. She blocks with the nunchucks by spinning them.
Take them down.
Let us stain them.
Oh yeah, I forgot game sense left. Let me turn on my turn my phone back on so I can read your super chat.
Oh shit, I'm back. I can read it if you want.
Oh, okay,
Sorry
thank you.
Retardicus, thanks for the 5 Brazilian. Before you play the game, listen to some of his stuff. My personal favorites are Naquero, Dinero, and Descobridor dos I can't read the Spanish. I'll just copy and paste it.
Here, comment it in comment it in chat when the stream ends, so you know we can easily go back and find it.
I'll post it for you.
Cause yeah, I'll probably forget it unless it's like typed out. Oh, okay, you sent it to me in chat. Thanks.
Yeah. I'm gonna look it up right now.
Alright, how do I do damage to this cocksucker? I gotta hit it with a different element or something?
Yeah, I could like, you know, read out Naquero, Dinero, Retardicus, but I can't read out the other one because I don't know how to pronounce it.
Oh, he just took damage.
Spanish?
Oh?
Can you speak Spanish?
No. I wish. That would be very helpful living down here. Oh, okay. Well, counters do a lot of damage. That'd be very helpful if I, you know, living down here in Florida, but I do not, unfortunately.
Do you have like people who are Spanish in your warehouse job?
They both are actually, but it's not like they speak English, so it's not like, you know, they teach me Spanish or anything.
I used to work in a restaurant, right? One of the dudes was Mexican. Like he taught me a little bit of Spanish, but I forgot all that.
Yeah.
I know it's Portuguese. I'm just saying because Canes in like America, they speak Spanish here. I know it's Portuguese,
but if you understand Spanish, you can at least kind of make your way around some Portuguese sometimes. Like, you can at least follow a conversation.
Yeah, yeah. Chat be proving that they're, you know, they can't fucking read. Yo, Retardicus, hop on Rivals, bro. Let's play some Rivals.
Like, yeah, you might sound like a redneck trying to speak Portuguese, but at the very least, you can follow a conversation as opposed to just being completely lost.
Perfect.
Ooh, new weapon.
Okay, yes, I'm just fucking around with Tarticus. Is fine. Go to sleep then. It's 4 a.m., dude, for you. Holy shit.
Oh, that looks cool.
Oh, EGAT ended his stream? Okay. What's up, Solar? What's up, man?
Chat be proving Sard chat do finna be proving. Dude, that hurt my mind just reading.
What up? What?
Oh,
what happened?
Yeah, what happened, Maddie? I heard he was talking about Ruby, but like, what happened?
Okay, let me look at the last part of the stream then. I don't know what you guys are. Are you guys talking about the Ruby section?
Oh, he's probably fine, Maddie. He was probably just, you know, getting drunk on a Saturday night, having fun with chat. I wouldn't think too deeply about it personally.
Yeah. What do you mean you're quoting me, Solar? That it's not mostly what I said, you fucking bitch.
I took one shot earlier. Might do, I don't know, it's pretty late. I was thinking about maybe doing a second one, because it's been a minute.
Oh, EGAT is on. He's saying to invite him.
Oh yeah, so he you know, he was obviously streaming Expedition, so like what, he hop off and was he watching Ruby or talking about Ruby? I don't really know shit about, I never really watched Ruby.
No, that's not what I said, Solar.
Ready.
You want me to start a call, Kane? With EGAT in it, he said to invite him on the call, so I don't know.
No, Hollow, EGAT told me how to do it. I was just taking a quick shot for stream. When I tried doing what EGAT told me, but dude, I can't do it. Like, it feels like I'm gargling mouthwash. Like, I don't know, man. Shit might just be an acquired taste. And,
I'm ready.
Alright, EGAT, I got you. Just give me 1 second.
Is the stream chat really delayed for you because of bot tricks or something?
Yeah, a little bit. Takes a second for messages to come up.
Okay, okay.
I mean, to be fair, EGAD's message was already there for a minute. I just didn't see it.
No, I was assuming, you know, it's delayed because of, like, the lag and shit.
I don't like, hold on, what the... There, I invited you.
Hey, I think I'm here now, right?
Yeah. Alright, guys, EGAD is now on stream with us.
That's your one. It's just, yeah, I don't know if it's what I downloaded for the game, because, you know, the way I got the game playing, but
perfectly legal.
Is I don't think the game is bad at all. It's just that every time I felt like I was pressing the timing on the buttons, the game would not register when I was doing. So it might be a skill issue. I'm not gonna say the game is bad because I have been enjoying it. It just might be a skill issue thing.
I mean, it could also be a copy issue as well. I don't know, because I remember when I was playing like the black version of Ninja Gaiden 2, like there was like a ridiculous amount of input lag, and it kept dropping my inputs. Like even yeah, you can literally see it on stream. There's times where I'd be in the middle of comboing or fighting, and it just randomly fucking starts standing still, you know. So I don't know. It could be an issue because I'm not really noticing input lag. So who knows? It could be like an actual bug or something.
I was about to say you maybe were just like, you know, losing motor skills from being drunk.
Maybe. Well, when I was getting some of the prompts right. That's the thing. So because I was getting some of the prompts right, I feel like it was more input lag. I feel like I actually function a little bit better when I'm a little bit inebriated.
Yeah, it could have been alcohol-induced input lag.
Well, when I do...
The winters you get from Condemned 2, the more you drink, the more stable your hand gets.
Yeah, no, that is definitely true. I mean, you can hear me just because of... I'm able to articulate my words the way I am right now, even though I've had some stuff to drink. Alcohol does not affect me the same way I know it does some other people. So. But I do get tonight was tequila, so because tonight was tequila, it's probably why I feel a little giddy. And I did watch. I watched that one clip because that's the way I felt. Was I watched that one clip from Ruby, where I watched that one clip from Ruby where the fucking village with the paper mache people are in. And they get fucking killed by the water, and she basically starts being racist as fuck. That's exactly how I felt.
Ruby's actually like one of those things I've somehow never got around to watching, despite it being like a YouTube classic, you know?
Yeah, that's Yurik. That's what tequila does to you. Tequila's a little bit of an upper as far as alcoholic beverages are concerned. They'll. I mean, it's still alcohol, so it does have the depressant effect. But something about tequila gives you an up, and yeah, I guess that's.
Tequila always makes my emotions stronger. Oh, sorry, I didn't really hear you.
They do, yeah.
You want to explain what Ruby is Eget to Hollow? He's asking what it is. So
well, it's Rooster Teeth tried to create an anime, but tried to create a CGI anime. It didn't really do too well because you can't really create anime CGI version. But it did take off for what it's worth. But oh my god, dude! Yeah, there's that many Pictos in the fucking game.
Dude, someone else in chat said that earlier. I must just be like autistically looking around because someone else in chat was like, "I'm farther than you and don't have that many Pictos."
I don't know. There's too much. I forgave the game for doing it. I was like, okay, at least it gives me these options. But like, this is fucking autistic as hell, dude.
Because once you master a Picto, you can like equip it to as a passive if you have the cost. So there's definitely a lot of like building, you know, team building or character building, I guess you could call it.
I mean, Kane might not see it because he's played a JRPGs, but this is similar to what like SMT is, man. Have you seen how many like stuff you get in SMT Persona and shit?
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah. This is JRPG autism for, you know.
Well, I didn't quite understand also what the Lumina points did. I still don't quite understand that. And maybe it's just because
this right here is what they're for, Egad. Once you master a skill, you can use Lumina points to then equip it. So like I literally have like 8 things equipped to her at once.
Oh yeah, apparently
this is way too autistic for me. I don't know.
Mega finished the game, so what are your thoughts on it, Mega? Some people say the end. Don't spoil it. I'm just asking since you're here.
He's not at the end yet.
No, Mega said he finished it, though.
Oh, you're asking Mega. I thought you were asking Egad.
Yeah, no, I'm asking Mega because he said he made a community post, so that's why I'm asking you. People say the ending is shit, so I don't want to spoil anything for anyone, but you know, I just
Well,
want
no. To be fair, only Thoth said he didn't like it. 3 other people in chat said they did.
I'm not gonna say the game is bad, of course, because I enjoyed what I enjoyed, but I don't know. It is a large portion of it. A portion of it I've noticed is dependent on the dodging and parrying.
Yeah.
And that point is because of that, it's really just going to be it's going to be up to
if you like lag. That or not.
Well, not even that, but the input lag, and I kept on feeling like I hit the buttons exactly when I was supposed to, and sometimes it would do it, and sometimes it would not, and that was the most frustrating thing. And because every new encounter means the enemy is going to use something different, and you have to relearn that. I was like, no, I'm not going to keep on doing it.
Yeah, like I said, I personally haven't really experienced any input lag, but I mean, if you are, I mean, I'm not going to question it because input lag is very noticeable from the player. So
yeah, it could be DSPing.
Maybe there's, well, not just that, maybe there's like a setting or something, or maybe it is a bug. I would definitely look it up and see if anyone else is having that problem as well, and if there's some sort of fix for it. Because, I mean, I'd probably be in the same boat as you if I was having input lag. That shit pisses me off. Input lag ruins games.
Mm-hmm. But because I need to humble myself. I need to not like attribute this to everybody else's experiences. If nobody else is having the same experience as I am, it's clearly you're not. Maybe it's just me.
I mean, I'm not even gonna say you're wrong, dude. Because like I said, I mean, input lag is noticeable to the player. If you press a button and it doesn't immediately respond, I mean, you can tell that, you know. So you might not be tripping. I don't know. Just come back. Check on it tomorrow when you're sober as well and see if you're still feeling like there's some input delay. And if there is input delay, like see if see if that is a bug, or maybe it is because of the perfectly legal and properly acquired edition.
How far are you in right now?
Where did you get off?
So the last fight I did, what was the last fight I did? I got past the whole underwater section, even though it wasn't technically underwater. I was in the village of the fucking paintbrush people.
Have you gotten the tomboy girlfriend yet?
No, I see the problem. Okay, so here's another one of my problems with it is I got into the village of the paintbrush people and they were talking to me, and I didn't get. Yeah, see, even what you're experiencing right now, I was like, can I get more than just one dialogue option?
Yeah,
and the fucking game did. Yeah,
I will say one thing, and that's that. I mean, JRPGs aren't really like choose your dialogue type games. Most of them are like, you know, you might have like 2 choices, but they all mean the same thing.
That was probably what was triggering my tisms. I was like, fucking hell, can I do something?
That's one thing about, that's like I would argue that's the key difference between RPGs and JRPGs, is that JRPGs are more about telling a predetermined story, whereas RPGs give you the freedom of choice. So,
yeah, fuck the Japanese.
Well, in this case, it's the French, but they clearly want it to be like a JRPG. But so I was not expecting it to be a decision-based game. But if you were, I could definitely see why you wouldn't like that.
So ultimately, I can't. I guess if I was to review the game, I ultimately could say. It's not for me. It's not for me, but it doesn't mean it's a bad game necessarily.
To be fair, I mean, some people might disagree, but I think the best games of their particular genres aren't for everybody, if that makes sense. Like, because like at the end of the day, not everybody likes every genre. So if somebody's not a fan of a certain genre, I don't feel like the best game of that genre should appeal to that person, if that makes sense. I don't know.
I'm gonna disagree. I'll say this is a bad game because it's made by the French. So
Wait, are you playing it?
That is a fair
Jameson?
point too. That is a fair point. Not liking a game because it's made by the French is perfectly valid.
But wait, game sense you playing this game?
No, my brother wants to play it.
Wait a minute, you're not playing the game, dude. Like,
I'll buy it for him later, so I'll play it then. So I don't want to play it now for a full price, so I'll get it on discount.
Nah, you know what I should have done? I shouldn't have continued to stream this game because it was a new game. I should have just played DMC2 tonight, but whatever.
I'm looking forward to that. I like watching your DMC streams.
Yeah.
If you get drunk and play DMC2, you're gonna get tilted.
Actually, I got drunk off of fucking Jose Cuervo Tradicional, which isn't too bad because it's 100% agave, but it's still like fucking. I don't know what it is about it. They need to fucking work on their recipe.
Yeah, Connie based. You like Chrono Trigger, bro? Based.
Yeah, dude, this Sciel chick, she's
Why the fuck is Kate,
something about the eyeshadow and something about the scar on her nose. Like she has that waifish look about her too.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for the tomboy look. It's a close one between her and the Asian chick for me. Because they both have good personalities too.
Someone was asking too in my chat, like, can you remove the blood effects? And I was like, yeah, I wish I could because like.
I'm sure.
It's based off your current
hair
health
too.
See?
Yeah, I know that.
I
was just saying, like they look more attractive when their faces are clean.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe
you can do if you don't want any blood, you can do a no hit run.
Look into options, see if there's a option to maybe turn it off.
Alright, one sec.
Is Synth gonna continue playing this game? Do you know?
I'm not gonna turn it on if there is, but I'll at least check.
No, yeah, I'm just telling you to check. You don't need to turn it off.
Well, Yurika, something about Sciel. So she has that look. It's called waifish. When waifish really is just like it looks. They look kind of emaciated a little bit, like, and it's really just supposed to be this kind of look where it's like. My nutrition is. I'm nutritionally deficient. Please help me. Please help nourish me.
I was laughing at Ambusher's comment. He said Asian girls' pussies are sideways, tight. Yeah, I don't see a setting for that.
The reason the waifish look like kind of triggers the male instinct because it's really just like, oh my gosh, you're like, you need to be fed, you need to be taken care of. Let me the strong masculine man help you out. Let me help you. You know that's really the basic principle of it.
Yeah, I can see that. It like activates your natural like manly instinct to want to take care of and provide.
Yeah.
One complaint I do have is people praising that this game was made by 30 people instead of like hundreds of people working on it, but from what I've seen, some of the assets feel like they were just taken directly from the Unreal store, bro. So I get it, it's a quality game, but you guys are not like, you don't understand like, you know, game the development if you're saying that. So I feel like it's not.
Well, then there you go, start making your own damn reviews and give us a game developer perspective.
Yeah, that's too fucking autistic even for me, so.
What? To make a game review?
No, like talking it from the perspective of breaking it down, like.
Why? That would be something unique to your channel.
It's just too much stuff to do, man. Like, you have to go to like the coding, programming, scripting, fucking VFX, and all that shit.
People watch way more autistic shit on YouTube. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Also, I'm lazy, Kane. You know me, so.
It's almost one reason I feel like I don't want to get into game development is because I feel like it would literally ruin a lot of games for me. Knowing like the inner secrets of how everything works.
Yep. You will start to hate you will start to hate life itself if you're a game dev.
Started to
That's
see
how I-
though, game since I asked you about this too, with the fucking why the fact that a lot of people use Unreal Engine. I'm noticing just a lot of these games that use Unreal Engine use the same two things. And I'm wondering whether or not like, okay, so there's a pattern developing. Even the fact that this game uses Unreal Engine and has the whole Spider-Man like slinging to another area.
What
and
game
it
are you
looks
talking
exactly
about?
like it does for South of Midnight. What?
Oh, sorry. I was just asking Lurker what game he was talking about.
Oh yeah. No, but just some of the similar things I'm seeing. Like, there's so many like you're using Unreal Engine and everybody's using it for the same exact.
Oh, you want to know why? That's an industry reason as to why Unreal is more preferred. Because on an international level, it's free. You can get easy dev access where the people from Unreal, if you get the pro thing, you can work with them to tune the engine to your needs. So I'm more talking about Unreal Engine 4. Unreal Engine 5 is being pushed because, like I said, it's the free part. It's much more cheaper to use than Unity. You get a bigger cut from. You get a bigger cut from Epic and all that. There's a lot of industry reasons as to why they are using it. But the problem with Unreal Engine 4 is more stable. You can make really this quality game you're just looking at right now. You can make it with UE4. You don't need to use UE5 until it's completely finished. You don't need to do that. But it's incentive for them to do because then you can work with Epic directly on tailor making the engine to your game. So that Epic is willing to do that. Unity they do that, but I don't know what extent that Unreal does Epic behind the scenes with that. So
Exanima? I might have to check it out eventually. That sounds pretty cool.
Well, I gotta go. Oh, yeah, good night, Hollow. Have a good night, dude. We'll talk later.
Yeah, I agree with Solar comment. The main point is that 30 people made a game better than a lot of these AAA studios do with millions upon millions of dollars and teams of hundreds to possibly thousands of people. I mean, it's just worth pointing out, it is an accomplishment, you know?
No. What I should have been clear, right? I don't mean to belittle, but the point is the amount of funding they get. The thing with the French studios, they get funding from the French government. So you give me money, you give me a team of 10, I'll give you a game. That's the thing, though. Work doesn't translate proportionally to what the genre you're going for. It just doesn't. For me, that's what I'm saying. You're praising the wrong thing. It's not, oh, this game is made by 30 people. It's a good game. No, it's a matter of funding and where they're getting it from. I do get it. Just base the game on its quality, and that's it. The reason why the 1,000 people, the companies like Ubisoft are failing is because of ego from the department head, and they're not, because they want to compartmentalize everything, right? They're sending, the menu is being made in India, the inventory system is being made in Shanghai, Ubisoft Shanghai. So we'll just take all of this stuff together, put it together, none of it's optimized. That's why game sizes are blowing up to 200 GBs, 150 GBs and all that. That's the reason. I agree. Having 1,000 people dev teams are fucking bad because you're not one person is coordinating it. I agree, but you gotta people normies are praising the wrong thing. That's why I say you guys don't need to talk about game development. Yeah. Sorry, man. Have a good night, Hollow. So that's what I'm saying. If you're a normie on Twitter, don't talk about the dev side. Just talk about the game. If you don't understand what's going on behind the scenes. That's what I'm getting more frustrated with.
I guess that's a fair point.
Bro. That explains the 120 GB. Yeah, because it's all uncompressed and unoptimized, retarded. Because multiple teams are working on different aspects and different mechanics of the game. They just put it together, see if it runs, see if they have A level, B level, C level bug crashes, and nothing is really going to fuck up the launch of your game. They just launch it that way because who's going to complain? And who did complain about the Oblivion game size? No one. It's alternating UE5.
Oh no, a lot of people did though, Ray. I think that's coming out in kind of eking out. But a lot of people were are slowly coming to realize why the fuck do we need all of this?
Yeah, but there are still more people defending it, though. You get that's also what I mean. It's like the thing is, you guys will get offended at the wrong thing, and now no one wants to talk about Unreal Engine 5 being shit with the Oblivion remake. People are praising
I've always
this
been
game.
saying it's shit.
No, I agree with you. Like, but the thing is, it's shit with some of its like. I wish AGT was here. He could better explain some of its problems that are being caused. So Lumen is one of the big things you get Kane with UE5. If you stop using that, the games will look much more better, and like you can optimize it more, because Lumen is fucking up UE5 right now. So it's not an engine fault, it's the features fault in the engine itself.
This will hurt.
Yeah, Nanite and Lumen. Yeah, thanks, Stanford. Nanite is another thing. Exactly. Let me look it up. Maybe I can.
Yeah, look it up, man.
Exactly.
Go and look it up. Go and look it up. Look it up.
I think I should
Go
stop
and
with
look it up.
the modern games slop.
You should what?
Because how many hours does this game require for investment?
Oh, I have no idea. It seems like there's a lot of time you could put into it, though. I was looking at the map earlier. There's so many more side options and side content than I thought there'd be. I thought I was going into this game expecting it to be mostly linear. I was not expecting a big open world, actually full-fledged like JRPG. And I'd be lying if I said that this shit didn't put a grin on my face a bit.
Dude, dude, Lune with the fucking barefoot thing and the fact that you can like remove so many articles of clothing from her in this game, like they really were banking on the whole. Like,
there's a
Asian
swimsuit
chick.
outfit for everybody.
Yeah.
I just haven't gotten the other ones yet.
Oh yeah, Moldy Crow's asking that, you know, some devs like completely strip down a lot of the things with optimization. That is true. That's what I meant, Moldy. So you can directly work with the Unreal Engine Epic devs who make UE5.
For those who come
they will
after.
tailor-make the engine to suit your needs. Like, you know, if you're in high enough, like the pro level or whatever, the pro package that's available for Unreal, you can directly work with them. They will optimize the engine to your needs so that you're making something like with lighting, right? They will make it work for your specific game. So that's what it happens, man. That's what a lot of these companies behind the scenes pay money to, like, you know, optimize the engine. So, like, Lumen and Nanite is for poor people. And the better features and better optimizations are done for people with money. So there you guys go.
It's like, you fucking broke, he's using UE.
Oh yeah, Kane. I mentioned this on my stream, but you know that so they have the fucking on Star Wars. Disney has this new Star Wars season.
Yeah, I was talking about that with GameSense a little bit earlier. Like, as someone who's a big Star Wars fan, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I feel like people are blowing this way out of proportion when nothing was even actually shown on TV. Well, here, let me explain. What really pisses me off is that people are making such a big deal and trying to moral high stand about an almost rape scene in Star Wars. Yet where the fuck were all you faggots when Disney was literally rewriting lore and changing way more important things that pissed me off way more as a hardcore Star Wars fan? Like, that's what I'm saying. These people don't actually give a fuck. They're just moral high standing over stupid fucking bullshit. When Star Wars, let's be honest, has honestly shown worse and had worse. It's like, I don't know. I feel like people are trying to be like, I feel like, that's what I'm saying. I feel like they're trying to make it something way more than it actually is, when none of these same people were speaking up over actual universe-destroying shit that was being done. And now universe
it is an act of desperation. That's what it is.
Yeah, and now Star Wars is dead, and I feel nothing but apathy for it, and we're years too late to be trying to change shit or correct shit.
Yeah, what's funny is that's exactly what I said in my tweet. Is like you can't get people to feel anything now. So it's like, oh, we need to force this scene into it. It's like,
yeah, I'll be honest. Like, even if that's happening, no, like that's one of the things I brought up. You guys, you retards are not talking about the slave trade in Star Wars. which can also be fucking applied to real life. But somehow this scene is the most important thing you guys are like fighting about.
No, it was forced into it because
What's up, Glitch?
it also shows exactly what Synthetic Man has been talking about, where a lot of these newbies have never actually seen some of the original stuff, but they want to call themselves fans of whatever it is, and they enter it, and they start to like see this new, like quote, new stuff. And they're like, wow, I'm changed because of this stuff. And it's like, wait a minute, this is nothing new. And they're like, and you find out they're normies who have never actually consumed the original content.
You want a good comparison? Silent Hill 2 fan excited to play Silent Hill 2 for the first time.
Yes, exactly, yeah.
Yeah, like, and they completely butchered everything about Silent Hill 2. And the other thing is that, like I just said, like, you don't want to talk about the Twi'leks, but this scene, like, Critical Drinker, and how are Mahler and Critical Drinker more of a fucking expert? And they're saying that, oh, these two are the voices of reason, while Star Wars Theory, right? That dude with the, who's the Star Wars guy. Like,
I just want to say real quick. Yeah, who said, wait, where'd that comment go? Yeah, Cure-chan, I agree with your second comment. Like, yeah, everyone just forget about the huts. And yeah, isn't Discord getting sued because they were caught leaking information or some shit like that?
I don't know. Or did they? I think it was just Ubisoft was getting sued because of all that.
Flow.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't care about what happens to one specific person in the universe of Star Wars, because that's not what Star Wars is. You guys are just doing it for current world political bullshit, so that people will, get offended and people will talk about it on Twitter. And why should
that's
I care
literally
about
the
a show
only way they can try to get people to talk about it.
Yeah.
It certainly won't be their writing talent.
Also, why should I care about the show about a main character who's gonna fucking die when it comes to like a Rogue One? Why should I care? I'm just like fucking gearing up to say slurs and time to remember.
Because it's rape game sense. Because rape is so
in Minecraft.
Oh yeah, these are this dude. I'm so tired of this whole thing. I am so tired of hearing this fucking phrase that like rape is worse than murder. I'm sorry, no. One of those things you can come back from. The other one you can't. Just because, like, and not to mention, nobody mentally processes two things the same way. There is a woman that could be raped and mentally recover from that and go on to live a full, successful life. And then, yeah, there's people that can't. But guess what? If someone blows your fucking head off, that's it. You're done. You have no chance to recover from that. You have no chance to continue life. You're done. I don't see how that is worse.
Bro, the AI is gonna pick up. You guys gotta fucking pull it on the R word. You guys legit gotta pull it, because it's got you hit it multiple times.
Gabe says fucking you don't need to fucking do that like that.
No, I don't want Kane's stream to go down. That's all it is. I don't care about YouTube.
It won't go down, dude. Like,
Don't worry. Like I said before, I appreciate it, but it's like, yeah, I mean, I don't. We've said worse.
Yeah, what's up?
I think the R word is more of a TikTok thing. But I don't know how YouTube.
You have to say it multiple times. Yeah, then.
Yeah, I think YouTube is more like, yeah, you have to say it multiple times.
Yeah. Grape is good. IDub said that? I don't know. Did he say that in 2016?
I doubt it. He doesn't have the shaft to say that.
Forcing women to enact a love.
But damage received is double? Fuck that.
I'm just forcing the love. I'm forcing you to love me. That's. I don't know how else would you word that so it's not censored.
Oh, did you like? What's so more pissed me off is that the bitch on, like with Mahler and like robot head, replying to Star Wars Theory. I don't know who she was though. Let me 1 sec. Look, Snarky J or some shit. Who is that bitch? Why is she talking? Shut the fuck up.
Well, Game Sense, usually when people start talking and they're female, like you should just be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Like,
hit her with the old silence, winch.
Yeah, be like, get back to the kitchen and make food.
Yeah, she of course she has a 270k YouTube channel because she cosplays fucking whore.
Yeah, because people obviously tune into her for her opinions.
Yeah, Glistioktopia, I wouldn't even grape her. Like, Sargon shouldn't have a fucking bitch tag and apologize. He should have just shut the fuck up. Or even left the country, man. Just leave the country. If you're that worried about, like, you know, getting fucking sued because of the administration you're on. Like, it's just fucking... Where did I put it? Let me find it. I think it was in content. Yeah, Snarky J, yeah. Snarky J, that's her name. Is that in a Filthy Frank video?
I've got a script for a video that I'm going to be producing here pretty soon too. Yeah, man. Get the barefoot woman to float more. Yeah.
I mean, she would be barefoot though. She's in a swimsuit, so.
Yeah, it's like you can get the best camera angle when you're crawling under something.
Don't do it again, Kane.
I will do it again.
People are in chat are gonna sniff their screens if you do that.
I mean, hey, it's not like I have any way of knowing what they do behind their screen.
You know what they do. They fucking make it known. That's what, like, this chat. I'm not this chat.
Yeah, open that door. You could open that door.
Yeah, they'll be fucking combing and sniffing both at the same time. Don't ask me what they fucking sniff.
You know what pissed me off about this game is like it's all like Alice in Wonderland shit. It's like oh here's this random house in the middle of nowhere and
yeah.
Well,
Moldy sorry.
Crow, go ahead. Yeah. Well, meet your straight.
No, go. Like he's asking about the about thing. You go ahead.
Yeah, it's about 26 pages in, and I've gotten to a point where I'm just kind of saying what's happening in the game more or less, and just commenting on it. That's kind of what Synthetic Man did for his KCD2 review. So that's kind of
I need to finish the video. Like I'm just being a little bit lazy here and there. I showed Kane a little bit of the progress, but. The editing is not a big deal. I don't know, man. I'm just getting demoralized every fucking day after something happens.
But part of the demoralization I've realized is for modern games right now is because everything is what they call gamified. Is you kind of know like you just have to do like this thing or that thing, and the game will do what I want it to do. And they haven't innovated past that. That's a problem with it. That's a problem with every game now. They haven't innovated past that. Video games could probably be a lot better than they are nowadays, but they just keep on doing the same old thing over and over.
And I feel like a main reason for that is their budgets are way too high and overblown, and because of that, the higher ups won't let them take risk on anything.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with movies, and a big issue that Hollywood is facing as well. That's why so many movies nowadays are just rehashes and remakes, because it's the safe option.
I wonder if that's affecting even like relationships. If you try to get into a relationship now, fucking women, the way that the act now is just so like it's like a flip. It's like a coin flip. I was even when I got my. I was interacting with someone who I recently dated just a few days ago, and she had an opinion she had, and she was in a group setting where she had to like restate her opinion, and she had the opposite opinion of what she said before. I mean, everybody called her out for it, and she kept on insisting that she was like, no, this is what I think about it. And it's really just like, it was really just an act. It was like, I need to have this opinion now because it's the opposite of what I said before.
It's like they call swap teams.
It wasn't even a swap teams. It was more like I need to have this opposing opinion now because it's different and because it's unexpected. That kind of thing. It's more of a Reddit.
Okay.
It's just so frustrating, dude.
I'm ready.
I can't even imagine like folks like who are your age, Kane, who are having to enter the dating scene or having to interact with fucking females now.
It literally could not be worse, let me tell you that.
Yeah, it's just...
Obviously where you live plays a big part in it as well, but at least where I live, it's fucking god-awful.
I mean, even the people are sometimes in Synth chat saying geo-maxing, right? Be a passport bro and all that. It's not like, even if you go to the most popular places in these countries...
Well, that also doesn't fix the source of the issue either.
Yeah, it doesn't, that's what I'm saying. Like, there is a lot more problems alluded to that, so... No one gives a really good fucking solution.
Well, Moldy Curl, another problem is that when women sense like any kind of weakness, whatever it is, they're incentivized to be like, oh, I'm not going to continue this relationship. And they start like making a plan for how they're going to leave it.
What's funny is like women will say they want men to show more emotions, and then the second they do, they'll leave you.
Yeah, fucking never do that.
Yeah,
never
fucking
do that.
Yeah, never.
They won't even tell you. So it's like maybe you as the guy are creating a plan for like, okay, there's this new development in my life. Maybe this is how I deal with it. Meanwhile, she's planning on like, she has her own plan in mind, like how she's gonna deal with you because she doesn't think you're gonna handle anything.
Yeah, never fucking show your emotions, Chad. Like, I've been there, I've done that mistake, so... fucking give her a slap, that would work. She would get aroused that way, so...
This is even what I'm saying with people who are like, hey, synth, when they talk about synthetic band trying to get a girlfriend. Like, you just gotta do this, this, and that.
You just gotta make your bed and pull your bootstraps up.
Exactly.
And then you'll have all the pussy you ever need for the rest of your life.
Yeah. They think it'll all work out, and it's just like it's not as simple as all that. It's never as simple as all that.
I said this before too, if I actually devote a lot of time and effort into it as well, like I can get laid. Like that's not even the issue. The issue is actually finding love in a long-term partner. Because every fucking woman my age nowadays just wants to be a fucking whore and keep tramping around because they think that this shit will last forever until one day they're gonna wake up, realize they're still alone and they're used goods, and then they're gonna be in the same situation that we are, just older.
Oh shit, Dan Chris is saying he had a girlfriend, but she's dying of cancer after 5 years. Oh,
that shit. Sorry, dude. Damn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm laughing partially because this is the Sungrin Studios thing where he was always talking about like some new person in his life has cancer.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dan. I can't give you advice there.
Sorry, now I'm laughing because fucking Egan's just dying in the background, but I'm not laughing at you. Yeah, Dan, I am sorry. That does suck, dude.
You chose the wrong moment to share that. So, but yeah, sorry. I'll one sec. Jimmy Johnson, thanks for the 2 Australian. You just gotta maintain frame, bro. I don't know what he's alluding to.
I think he's saying like stay in good shape, stay healthy, like frame, like your body frame.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Like, just make your bed and pull your bootstraps up.
Yeah, Dan Chris, hopefully, you find someone that, I can't, talk about, this is really hard, talking to people who lost someone, so, or, I hope, some stuff gets better for you, bro. So.
Yeah, me too, man. I mean, there's nothing we could really say that'll make things better for you other than, wishing you the best.
Yeah.
Don't say that
just
in
how it be.
Chat, yeah, Synth might be sympathetic, but this chat there are some retards in chat will be a retard.
Yeah, I was just thinking back because I was listening to
Silent Hill 2.
I was thinking of Harmful Opinions talking about Sungrin Studios, and he would always whenever he needed a leg up in any conversation he was talking about in his videos, he would talk about some new person who is dying of cancer. And he would use that as manipulation. So.
Fuck, I'm thinking of, wasn't there some clip where somebody said they were dying of cancer and then the streamer was literally like, dude, now's not the time for that. I can't believe you do that right now or some shit.
No, I that was it was the they were doing the game's done quick it was the fucking female in the background who was knitting.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
she was
yeah,
like,
yeah,
she was
yeah.
like, can you please stop? And it was like, what the fuck? He's speed running the game. Why are you telling him to stop? And she was like, I need to talk about like some relative I had who had cancer. It's like,
Yeah, that's what it was. He was like wearing a Link hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dan Chris, you know, like just I don't know, how like the
It would have been completely based, by the way. He'd be like, okay, that's sad, but can you shut the fuck up?
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, hopefully if anything we can make you laugh, Dan, and help you feel better. What wait, that last super chat, I only really heard the $2 part. I don't think I really responded to it. What did it say again?
Okay, you just gotta maintain frame, bro.
Oh yeah, oh never mind, no. Okay, I didn't respond to that. I just wanted to make sure.
No, he's like, I don't know what context like Jimmy Johnson is saying it about though. I know like frame, like you know, I'm doing him and frame, but yeah, what is it in context to though? That's my question.
Oh, he said it. Oh, it's from. I think he's saying it's an old PUA line.
PUA. What is PUA?
Well, if you're Australian, Jimmy, we might not have seen the same PUAs as you did.
Yeah. What, public service announcement?
Well, yeah, or am I just being retarded? Are you talking about like a channel? Yeah, I don't think I've seen what you're talking about. I thought you meant like public service announcements.
PUA.
No.
PUA is one letter away from PUAR.
Yeah, he's a pickup artist. That's what he's saying.
Pickup.
Okay. Now what? Now
Yeah,
I
okay, so I
understand.
was just being
Now
retarded.
Picking up AIDS. Okay, I'm just coping with these streams and getting out there so she doesn't want to be depressed. Like I said, Dan, you know, make most of it, man. Like, that's all I can offer. I know, like, it's not a good thing, but, you know.
By the way, Kane, who's your current waifu? Is it the Asian chick? Is it Lune?
What's I was saying earlier, I'm struggling between the Tom girl and the Asian. Because like they both have good personalities soon, so I don't think I'll be able to give you a definitive answer until I'm like near the end of the game.
Oh, lovely.
My best advice, Dan, is, you know, give her good memories. That's all I can say. So that's the kind of person I am. I don't know what anyone else would say.
It's like, you know what I mean? That's an important decision. You gotta make sure you choose right. It's funny, I remember Synth early, like at one point said, like, what's the point of the shooting if everything's stationary? Well, I guess here's your answer.
Yeah. Of course, the game since it's turn-based, it gives you time to make that decision.
Yeah.
Let me help.
Jimmy Johnson, thanks for the 10 Australian. I watched a lot of Manosphere stuff back in the day. Again, I'll be a bit old, the PUA pickup artist. Some guys might remember Mystery, the game, and he did shite like that, like in Australian.
Okay. Well, thanks for the $10. Yeah, okay, that makes sense though. I don't know why. I never really got into the pickup channel like that much. I think I always just found them cringe a little bit. But those were popular like even when I was in school. So yeah, don't worry. It's not like a too old thing. It's just, you know, one of those things I never got into personally.
You know, when you mention pickup artists, who comes to my mind? I don't know if you guys in the chat might know. Connor Murphy. You guys remember who Connor Murphy was?
Nope.
Are you serious, Inwa Gaming? I'd be pissed off. Are you even like able to gift one to a friend or something, or do you literally just have 2 useless copies?
Oh yeah, you should. Oh shit, bro.
What?
That happens because, yeah, they still, like, even if you bought one version of the game, so it's like, if you bought the deluxe version, I think the standard version will always, you can still buy it a second time on a PlayStation. Yeah, that's a fucking, stupid ass fucking bug they have. I think you can refund it. And well, if you haven't started one game, if you haven't downloaded it, quickly go to the PlayStation Store, go to the support, and just give them the the order which you placed it in, and say this is one I did it by mistake. It added both of them. Do it right away so that they don't like screw you over regarding or refunding it. So just don't. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Yeah, PlayStation is like retarded like that.
We'll say this thing for the game is, I think every one of your companions is a female, so it's basically the little harem.
Oh, but I said that earlier before you hopped on. I was like, at this point, we're building our own harem, and we're all alone on an island, so I don't see a reason we can't just go to town and start our own civilization here. Fuck the mission.
Wait, you
well,
downloaded
even said like the first time you set camp, it's like.
No,
it's like
you gotta remember pain.
You like give into that yellow fever and like I don't even understand like the whole concept of like going off and doing this anyway. It's like can we like create our own children because.
I mean, if you follow the rules,
it's because eventually people will just start dying at like 10 years old, and eventually it'll mean the end of the human race, basically.
Well, you could probably do it strategically because the paintress is going to market at a certain day, right? So have your kids like have sex at a certain time where when the kids come out, they're born a day after they turn a certain age.
Well, but you see what I'm saying, right? Since it gets a year younger every year, eventually they're going to be fucked regardless, because the max age is going to be like 10 years or less.
Oh yeah, Stalker Supreme.
And if somebody is like, oh, it's coming, it's like, oh, nope, we gotta keep it stopped. I know it's coming, but you gotta wait a day. Gotta wait till the last minute, and then we'll pop it out.
Yeah, Maggie J. It's like, fuck that, it's not my job.
Stalker Supreme is saying that you're gonna get another male party member right now.
Yeah, well, I did think you got at least one more.
Don't you get like weirdos though? You'll get.
Oh, I didn't realize that was an enemy. I ran right into them. I was trying to pick up the loot.
See, this is what I mean. Like some of the things not being visually distinct from the background. You couldn't see that.
I got fucking jump scared myself.
I don't like the fact that you're fighting these enemies who are like made of rocks and stuff, and you're fighting them using weapons that are like rapiers and stuff like that. It's weird.
I mean, rapiers is French, right?
And the same type of thing happens in Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy and stuff as well. It's just a side effect of video games.
No, you get the style which Gustav is using. I think it was like the combination of using a pistol with a sword. I think that's been a traditional like stuff in France.
I know. I would expect this kind of gameplay where you're fighting more humanoid enemies. But I guess with the setting.
We will never be over breakers, Stalker, never. We are merely taking a break for this game. In fact, you know what? After this level, maybe we'll run 1 or 2 levels of breakers, just because you said that.
Oh my fucking god.
I haven't played any breakers today anyway, so I gotta get my fix in. Yeah, Stalker, there you go. Stalker's like, you played right into my plan.
Oh yeah, chat. One thing I did notice, like I was talking about the astroturfing for this game, right? Like even with like really like obscure content creators like praising the shit out of this game after playing for like 1 hour or 3 hours just after the intro. I think it's like the French are using a PR company, like behind the scenes to promote, like give them these influencers money in order to promote their games. So I think that might also has a lot of validity going on behind that. It's traditional fencing, not the hard Olympic version. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're on Discord, so you can send me a message.
Yeah, Cure. I used to
Copy
play
up.
Dead by Daylight a bit more before the community went completely and utterly troon.
A girl uploaded a video of her with the collector's edition and had it titled something like the best VR. Yeah. No, Maddie J, that's what that's the whole thing which like Ubisoft got caught with like spending 20 million. They gave like $95,000 to Assange to promote Shadows. So yeah, that's one of the fucking things that I did really get annoyed with. Like, yeah, that's why I don't trust these people, so you know they can get fucked.
Well, it's like I said to you earlier, I just hate when people astroturf shit in general, and they'll play like 5 hours of a game and be like, oh my god, this is fucking game of the year. This game changed my life. It's like, calm the fuck down, you troon. I mean, Jesus Christ. Like the year is not even halfway over, and most of the other games that have been released this year have been dog shit anyways. Like, how about you at least wait till the year's over before you start nominating shit game of the year, you cock liquor? I mean, my god.
Okay. Yeah. Mark my words, chat. People here, right? GTA 6 releases before November, it's winning Game of the Year. No contest. No fucking contest. No fucking
I've said that before. We already know. It doesn't matter how dog shit GTA 6 is. It's gonna sell millions of copies, probably raise the base price of every other game before Nintendo even does it. And it's gonna sell millions of copies because normies eat fucking ass.
Yeah. Yeah, Asmongold also done his, yeah, he's a fucking another retard. Fucking hate him. We're also getting Crimson Desert, by the way, chat, so that is also looking good. I am like a little bit hopeful for it. It looks interesting, you know. It has a Scottish male protagonist, so you guys can, you know, play, yeah. And also you can play as a female in that too, where she has a rapier, so. Oh, Class Mysteries here. Oh. Klaus,
yes, they are, A. Lamau. Yes, they are. And, no, I don't think I've played Shadow of Doubt. Doesn't sound very familiar, at least.
I think I have.
Chloe,
Let me
send a reminder to Klaus Mystery. I guess he can hear my voice, but, yeah, dude, if you want to comment on my channel, just, fucking stop blocking me. And you can go ahead. I don't care about your furry shit. Really, I don't. I care less about your furry shit. Just, you're allowed to comment on my channel. Just stop blocking me, dude. Stop being a faggot.
Let me read the super chat. Class Mystery, thanks for the 20 Mexican fun bucks. Is Joe over gamers because of GTA 6 and Nintendo?
Yeah, well, that's another thing too. Is that I actually agree with though. Is yeah, I mean, I feel like well, first off, I think we're already fucked, because tons of fucking idiots, Nintendo fanboys and troons are already gonna cause the Switch 2 to sell out. But, yeah, but it's like, even if the Switch 2 failed to make games $80, I bet you GTA 6 will try to make games, will try to make games $80.
Yeah.
And that game will succeed if Nintendo fails.
Oh, Kane, Shadows of Doubt is a detective game. Now I remember. Like, a lot of people praised it for its like little bit of innovative, like I think, like detective work. So yeah, it's a detective game with like pixel art style, like 3D pixel voxel art stuff going on.
That could be fun. Yeah, you guys. I'll definitely never be out of games to play with the amount of recommendations you guys have given me. You've also recommended me a lot of games I've never even heard of before, which is cool. So, I'll definitely never have a problem finding new games.
Stalker Supreme's Husky is a Chinese bugman, so why would you assume he has thicker skin?
I could just make a community post asking for recommendations, and I'd get tons.
Ellie's Potato Head, thank you for the $1. I never seen Ellie's Potato Head. Must be a new chatter. What's up, bro?
Oh wait, what'd the message say though?
Oh no, it's just $1. There's no message.
Well, thanks for the dollar, Ellie's Potato Head.
I went to his channel. His PFP is just like Phil, like jerking off and like him tilting his head back. That's his profile picture, bro. Kane will never run out of games, and they are Kane's games.
Yeah, Kane's games. You got an infinite amount of games.
I'll say
Play
this: Kane is
fewer
not being
modern
truthful because Kane is not his first name. It's Joshua.
I mean, Kane is still my real name. I mean, is still my real middle name though. Like legally on my birth certificate. It's also what my parents call me and all my friends call
Kane
me.
is much more cooler. Kane is a much more.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if I've said it before, but the whole reason my first name is Josh instead of Kane is literally just because my parents thought that Joshua Kane Meadows sounded better than Kane Joshua Meadows. Like, that is literally the only reason why. They wanted my name to be Kane, and they call me Kane. They just, yeah. They just made it that for the paperwork.
Because
okay,
let me like just doing that. Well, I mean, I put this on a lot of my other videos, but you can call me like my first name is Sam. Like I put that like a bunch of my videos beforehand have my name on them, but you can call me Sam.
Yeah, a couple of people have seen my name, so
oh,
you
your
can call
name's
me
your actual name's just Sam.
Just Sam, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never wanted to ask
Well,
you just because it feels like a personal question to ask, and I figured you'd make it apparent if you wanted to.
I don't mind.
But
I don't
cool
mind. I put my first name, or I put my whole name actually on a bunch of my videos. It's just Sam or Samuel, but Samuel. It's kind of funny because like you know how like now Synth is like. Sammy, what?
Oh yeah.
Let me
son of Sam.
Yeah, but even the fact that
the
the fucking Jew from the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, his name's Samuel. Jewish name, but the fact that my name is Samuel and first name is Sam, so it's just Sam.
Last Mystery, thanks for the 50 Mexican fun bucks.
Oh, wow.
You know. Ellie's actress fled social media because harassment is the last Jedi all over again. I mean, that fucking bitch is retarded. Her and Pedro Pascal can fucking take a long walk or a short cliff. So
it's like I can only feel so bad when at the end of the day you willingly chose to take that role because you yourself thought you could play Ellie, knowing damn well you look like a ghoul, a goblin, a bridge troll, a victim of alcohol abuse. So it's like I can only feel so bad for you. You took the role. You knew that you can't play Ellie.
You want to know something? There is no information about her mother, bro. I tried looking it up, but there's no information at all.
Because there was no mother. She was made in a lab.
Should be nearby.
Okay, yeah. Black Metal Gamer, thanks for the $2. Worst console of all time.
What's your name, Gamesense?
Me? I'll say that later. I don't want to say it on screen. Black Metal Gamer, thanks for the $2.
Wait, you basically said Kane's name, and I said my name, and you're gonna be like, all secretive and shit?
No, I'll tell you later why. Let me finish reading.
You basically told everybody, like, you told the entire world what Kane's real name was. You're like, I'm gonna, I got Kane's
That's
on
his YouTube channel, That's on his YouTube channel.
Yeah, dude, she's a fucking exactly, dude. Fucking Ellie, the Ellie actress is a fucking test tube gub baby. Like, I want nothing to do with that snail mail.
Okay, let me read the super chat. 1 sec. Black Metal Gamer, thanks for the $2. Worst console of all time and why? Okay, you can take that.
Worst console of all time and why? Oh, easy. Wii U. Shit, dude, the fucking tablet was as big as a goddamn laptop, yet they expected you to use that bitch like it was a fucking Switch. The fucking, all the games were pretty much like the Switch. They were all just like ported Wii games and shit like that. Shit third-party support, shit support from Nintendo themselves. It was just such an in-between console that almost nobody owned, and for honestly good reason.
For me, it would be the Xbox 360, just because I had one, and like in retrospect, I think. Oh my God, you get.
It's the game sense thing, because I am associated with this thing. Because I had this, I hate it.
Yeah. I mean, the Xbox 360 was like really fucking bad. Like,
I like how that's the first thing you said was because I owned one.
Yeah. Like, I missed out on a lot of good games on the PS3. So yeah, fuck Xbox. I hope they go. Bill Gates. Can't say that. But yeah, that's for me. To Xbox.
You need to develop an epistemology for why you hate things.
No.
360 slander. Exactly, dude said I didn't even know what the Wii U was. That's my point, dude. I feel like factually, the Wii U was probably the most dead on arrival shit ass console.
But oh yeah, Matty J, I never got the red ring dead, so you could say that's a hardware issue. But I'm just saying in the sense that
actually,
what it did to the industry.
well, sorry, hold on, Charian. Let me actually use that to counter that point. Why do you think people praise the Switch library so much? Because half these morons don't even know that those games are Wii U points because nobody played the Wii U. Nobody played it. That's why that's why people suck the dick of all those games so much, not even realizing that they're ports half the time. Because it's you're not wrong that the Wii U did get some good games. But the problem is that nobody owned a Wii U to play them because the marketing and the support for it was just so bad.
Okay, yeah. Cinemas, thanks for the $5. Hey, Kane, do you think men are more important than women?
Huh? Wait. Didn't he?
Cinemas is asking.
Well, yeah, didn't he?
Sorry, go ahead.
Didn't you ask me that earlier in chat for free and I answered you?
Yeah, I don't know why he sent a super chat, but maybe you can. Yeah, maybe he wasn't here when you responded, so that's why he sent it. So.
Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I pretty much said, yeah, for the most part, I think so, yeah. But, I do think women are probably naturally better at certain things, like maybe, child care, or nursing, or just things that involve more emotional attachment, or more emotional support, due to women just being more, just naturally being more emotional individuals. But yeah, for the most part, based off my own personal experience in the workforce, and based off my own personal experience in life, yes, I do think that men are better in the vast majority of tasks, and I would rather pick a man to do most tasks.
Kane is like, I would pick myself.
Women are better, Wolf Kane.
I genuinely hate working with women. I mean, at least to be fair, I work in a warehouse. That's obviously not the most woman prime job, but I've worked with a couple, dude, who have been in the job throughout the years, and they just suck ass. Never hire a woman to work in a fucking warehouse.
Cinemas is saying that I asked if men are
women
better.
work better after I have sex with them.
Sorry.
Oh, wait, did I fuck up the question?
No. Cinemas previously asked that he asked that if men are better, not more important. Some consider that different. So yeah, some consider them different. Yeah.
Well, in terms of importance, I mean, I feel like in terms of importance, you could almost say 50-50, because it's neither of us could really exist or continue without the other.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh, this motherfucker's got a phase 2.
See, what's the deal with all these,
Oh, goddamn. Alright, you got a big attack chain, I see.
This is what was tripping me up the whole time, and I hated because it's oh, you need to learn the attack pattern of the enemy. I was like, okay, fine, but the fact is, learning the attack pattern of the enemy means I gotta get hit first and then try it again.
Oh, Chad is talking about women in the workforce, right? One of my experiences is that women, when I worked in the restaurant, Kane, the female, there were 2 or 3 females in the restaurant working. When it really got, when the dishwasher wasn't there, and none of the cooks wanted to clean the dishes, I did it, and women didn't want to do that. Yeah, they think they don't want to do some things which even in a physical labor job, yeah, I feel that. Like they feel like now they find it disgusting. I find it disgusting too, bitch. But I'm doing it because it's work.
Like we'll be unloading a fucking truck and like we're all over there like doing that shit, and this bitch is like off to the side. It's like, motherfucker, you get paid the same amount of us. That means you gotta do the work too.
Okay. They're some kind of special class of person who doesn't need to do that.
Oh, okay, Maddie. I'll turn it down a little bit after. Oh, hold on. I can just do it now.
You seem fine on Discord, so.
There you go. Turn it down 10%.
So got the stream muted just so I can hear everybody here.
Does anyone think Sciel would be a good guest for Cutcast? He seems to not be with the other anti-woke retards, such as Smash JT and Hypnotic.
No.
But Sciel, like, you know, hates Sith or the Dragon's Dogma microtransaction thing, so I don't know. Yeah, go ahead.
I think, and I am curious about Endymion TV. I think I've changed my mind about him a little. I don't think he's entirely the grifter I thought he was, but that would be interesting. Oh shit.
I would agree with you, Yiget, if he didn't go on side-scrollers or Geeks and Gamers, I think it's side-scrollers. If he didn't go on there,
Kirsch went on side-scrollers too.
Yeah, but the Kirsch thing was a meme by chat. They were forcing, you know, like trying to get...
Synth was still open for it, though.
Yeah. But I don't know. I'm happy he didn't bring Kirsch on. I think Kirsch is a fucking grifter because
true. But the fact is, I feel like this would have been a way for like Kirsch's chat to be kind of exposed to the chuds. That's really what I think is really cool about some of these prospects. Is if Synth opens his doors up to certain people, it's like people are like, oh, well, maybe the chuds are actually worthwhile.
Personally, though, I don't know if those are the type of people we want here.
Well, maybe, who knows? Like, who knows how many people who were formerly like normies became chuds because of Synth, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, I guess if at least some of them do like wake up, it would be, you know, it wouldn't be for nothing. Oh fuck, that was a jump.
Mega Rock'n'Rolla says harmful opinions would be a good Chudcast guest, and I kind of agree. He is good. I've been listening to a lot of harmful opinions, his videos and his stream.
Harmful opinions.
Yeah. I watched all the videos when he covered Sungrand Studios, so he's really good with how he frames his opinions and stuff. He's really, I would say he would be a good guest. But with the Kirsch thing, though, I wanted to say that like at least Synth came, like even you, like, you know, play these games you guys talk about and like be like focused, like, you know, to be in the thing. So you guys have more of an authority to talk about that. But Kirsch just fucking talks about articles, though. Why should we? What like stuff does she do different just because she's a woman?
If health is below 10%, that is so doo-doo.
Below 10% what?
Like, I don't want my health to be that low to do 50% more damage. I'm good.
Okay, yeah, let me read this super chat from Jimmy Johnson. Thanks for the 20 Australian. Worked manual labor most of my life. One of the women that worked at the warehouse was a junkie. Dyke retard. She was messing around with an old stand-up forklift and lost her leg. Looked like a crime. What the fuck?
Oh.
Some would say she wasn't forklift certified.
Oh wait, 1 second. Here it is, guys. We got our iconic JRPG moment. We're getting our boat to explore the ocean.
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
Is your boat alive?
Yeah, it's our boat's also the big fat dude that we use as transportation.
Apparently,
this is what I would look at and say this is like feminist writing, where it's like, "Hey, look, it's not just a boat, but it's a cute little like cutie thing." It's like, "Oh yeah," and all the girls are like, "Yay, cool, we got a little cutie boat thingy." It's
I mean, we just found out
shit.
he was a boat. To be honest, earlier we fought him, and he's he was just helping us out. We don't really know that much about him so far.
No, they showed in the trailer, Kane, that he's the one that'll take you across the islands. Like, he is the boat. Didn't you see that trailer, or no?
I must have forgotten.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you guys played Sea of Stars, how you fast travel in that game is literally you get yeeted by a golem in a small spear that chucks you between.
Oh wait, is he actually here? Yeah, he's literally walking up behind us. Bitch, turn around. You were literally looking at him. Say something. You blind motherfuckers. He has dementia and Alzheimer's. You could probably hear his. That's not good.
Why is he waiting there? Why the fuck didn't he jump? What the fuck?
Who?
Gustav.
He just got shot through the fucking lung.
Yeah, but both of his party members already are fucking gone. Why is he just standing there for all this time?
I don't think he can move very much right now. That's what I'm saying. He's got a beam of light through his lung.
No. Okay, not now, bro. I'm just saying it's been a
Oh,
minute
well, that's
since,
what I was saying. That's what I was saying. I was like, how do you not see him? Like, he's fucking creaking up behind you with his dementia-riddled ass. Turn around.
Like Chad saying, it's all dramatic effect.
I thought you meant after he got shot, but yeah, I don't know how they didn't see him sneaking up behind.
And Loon and Sciel are gone. Both of them jumped already off the cliff on the fucking balloon. So
why are you doing this?
Why are you ruining
I was gonna
the
say
story?
he almost looks like an older Gustav, but he doesn't have the robo arm.
Yeah, I felt like there was something going on there, but this whole story though is still all.
He missed the dodge timing.
Hey, the plot requires me to show up here at this point. Oh, the white hairs now. Okay, fucking hell. So now you can fight him. Dude, this whole thing is so stupid.
Yeah, I literally just use in-game mechanics to heal my lung wound.
I don't know, Kane. It just playing through it. It's like Alice in Wonderland. It's like
I've never played that game.
No, Alice in Wonderland, the story where it's like, everything about it is like magic this and magic that, and there's no logic to any of why we do things. It's just like everything is completely plot driven, and it's like, okay, so you got hit by a beam of light for no reason, and it's just but we needed it to happen at this point in the story because of reasons. And now you're fighting this guy. Yeah, exactly. You're probably not even going to be able to do any fucking thing to him. It's just, a story thing.
I don't know, man. Like, I don't get, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really get the complaint. Like, I don't know, man. Like, have you ever been, are you, a fan of JRPGs? Like, have you played them before? Like, that, I don't know. Like, I don't feel like shit's really happening for no reason at all.
Yeah.
I mean, this dude's been here since the very beginning. It was only a matter of time since he find us.
I understand the concept that it's a story thing. It's just, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's just more. I'm used to playing more American RPGs where some of this stuff actually meant something more than just, this is you actually just going through the motions because it's a story beat.
Yeah, it's definitely two different genres. How is this fucker still not dead?
I couldn't give a plot.
Well, that's what. Yeah, now that's my question, Stalker. If he does want us dead,
you got overshot.
Then why didn't he kill at least Mael in her dream thing the whole time? I figured there's a reason he wants us alive, but he seems to be trying to kill us here.
You understand though now, Kane. You understand my problem where it's like people aren't thinking practically. It's just they're going through the story movements now. They're not even thinking about this in terms of how a person would think about it. It's more like,
well, I'm hoping that a lot of this stuff will be explained because I mean I don't see a reason he couldn't have killed her before in the dream thing if he can touch her. But I mean I don't know. Maybe there'll be a reason later. We'll see. But I will agree with you if it's not explained.
That's what I mean. It's like Alice in Wonderland BS, where it's like everything is just gonna go according to how we've structured it in the story, and it's like.
Oh yeah. Let me read these out. I guess Mega Rock and Rolla says that there's a good reason why he won't kill Mael.
Why did you lose your hand?
Glitchutopia is asking, why is he called the white-haired man? I don't.
Well, yeah, Stalker. That's what I'm saying.
Gestral.
Like, I assume there was a reason for it, because yeah, he can only talk to her. So I did think there was. That's kind of what that's my point. That's what I was just saying. Like I'm waiting to see if there's a payoff for it before I
Hey, did Gustav just die?
Not yet. Right? I don't think. That's what I was saying. I thought he looked like an older Gustav Vika, but he doesn't have the robotic arm.
No, he just loses his hand, right? So maybe hour to grow it back or some shit.
Plus, why is his name the white-haired man? That he does not have a single white hair.
French be Frenching for real.
Oh yeah, she can't intervene because she has a plot-specific barrier blocking her.
No way. They're not. There's no way Gustav, the only man in the party, is actually dying right now.
This game is dog shit. This game is dog shit. Calling it. So, I was right, chat. You guys were wrong. This game.
That's what I'm saying. Like she's blocked by a barrier here. Oh no! And now she just blocked the barrier. So she removed the barrier somehow because the plot required her to be able to do that. But he's already fucking dead. Wow.
No, well, the barrier. He made the barrier.
What, Gustav made the barrier?
No, the old dude right here. He trapped her in the barrier.
Why didn't the old dude do? I don't know.
Because
why didn't the old dude do that specific thing? I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Because the barrier's to stop her from interfering. Because clearly he doesn't want her dead for some reason. Why? We'll probably find out. But
wait, he just shoved her.
If anything, I'm not gonna lie. Some of this feels like it comes down to a lack of paying attention to what's going on.
Well, it's more like this is just the way it's written to happen, and it's like at that point, it's like, okay, what does the player input actually mean?
I'm sure you gotta calm down, bro.
Because this isn't this is not an RPG where you change the way the story plays out and you make decisions,
When this is over.
Yo, her teeth look yellow as shit in this cutscene. It's like everything was black and white. Her teeth just looked yellow as fuck.
It's almost Kojima. Yeah.
The old man is like, hey, you didn't need him. Anyway, I'm gonna be your new, the new companion for you. Yeah, I look like them, don't I? Yeah.
Have a good night, Yurik. Yeah, Wobbafish, you got the British teeth.
Yeah, good night, Yurik. Talk to you later, man.
I'm good night, Yurik. He's gonna hit her? Nope, he's not. Because what?
It's been a while.
Because...
What? Oh, this dude.
Stay out of this.
Who the fuck is this?
I don't know yet. We've been seeing him in those visions, but don't know who he is yet. This is our first time actually seeing him. He looks like Gustav, though.
Is it Goose?
They both look like Gustav. That's what's weird. Why does every man here look like Gustav? Maybe I don't know. I feel like there might be some time travel shenanigans going on here.
I mean, if they use time travel, I am getting tired of the trope, man. It's just fucking.
Well, me
stupid.
too. It obviously depends on how they do it, but time travel immediately gets me skeptical. I don't know if these guys are Gustav though. They definitely look like, and that looks kind of like Mael. I don't know.
She chose to come.
Is that the painters?
We'll have to see how. We'll have to see. Yeah, Maddie, that's what we're saying. Multiverses are becoming hacky.
See, another thing that pisses me off right here, Kane, is that where's Loon and Sciel? Like they haven't thought, oh, what's keeping these people guys? We're gonna come and check on them. Something happened to Gustav. No, they're just fucking gone. It's
well, yeah, but Mega, I'm just talking about these three people in particular.
Get back to your friends.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if Gustav is dead, I mean, at least he died he died like a man. He died trying to protect the people he cares about, but I also kind of hope he's not that dead. I mean, I don't feel like we got enough time with Gustav to just kill him now.
Down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
They're fighting the lamp bust? Okay, if they're fighting, what is Gustav and Male? Like you said, Mega, they wanted to skip rocks. Shouldn't they be helping Loon and Sciel? That's my question. Like, I am watching the thing. I'm not saying I'm not watching, but it's just, yeah. I'm like, it's a little bit fucking stupid. It's like plot convenience, you know?
I was just thinking about people who are thinking about, like...
Well, exactly that. That's my point, is I'm trying not to judge it too early, because, you know, a lot of this stuff is clearly not supposed to be explained yet. So it's all about waiting to see if the payoff is worth the squeeze.
Okay, they were skipping rocks before jumping down. The lamp boss ambushed them while they were down there. Yeah, I don't know, bro. It just seems like if my friends were being attacked, you know, that would be my priority, so... Okay, we'll see, you know, like I said, Kane says, you know, I'm not gonna judge it, we'll see, but... I feel like he's being too forceful with the plot here. I don't know, what... Are we, like, what, 50% in, Kane?
I have no idea.
Yeah. Where was this fat bitch before? Why are you only showing up now?
Off stream, though, I'm gonna come back to the Act 1 and do some of the optional dungeons.
Hey, let me give you a hug. These are all like spirited away creatures. So these are Miyazaki creatures.
In Alice in Wonderland, you get Madness Returns. The enemies were inspired by Spirited Away, like modeled after the ghosts.
Yeah, the whole Alice in Wonderland vibe I've gotten from this game is like it really is just begging the question how much of what you do really matters, because it gets down to the question of if I stab something with a sword and it doesn't die, then it's like what the fuck does anything else matter? Really, that's what it comes down to.
Now all the women become lesbians, and you know.
No, really, no. That's the
her hair is
short of it. It is like if I have guns and swords.
It's like every time we're together.
Oh, her hair's going through her throat right now.
Yeah, it's like that's the Unreal Engine issue I was telling you about, Killian, because of the fucking stupid clipping. I hate this shit.
No, Crusty Busty, in the beginning you see his old girlfriend.
Context.
So he definitely got the smash before he died.
The plan doesn't change.
I hope he's not actually dead though. I mean, like he's like the main character. I don't know. I mean, I don't feel like we got enough time with Gustav, or like got enough time to get to know him, or like plus what about all the materials I put into him? I want those back.
Destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them.
Are you having struggles briefing right now? You have hair in your throat.
Oh my god, dude. This fucking game.
Yeah, I think the hair customization doesn't work for all of them, dude. That's why I said, like, it's just a clipping issue that they just put it on.
Oh no, they got a Yuri thing going on now.
We'll see. Hopefully they're not actually lesbians and they're just having a woman moment.
I mean, hey, I'm not complaining, you know.
What game sense fucking?
No, I'm complaining because that means that then we can't smash. What do you mean?
Game sense, you want to go make out with Carmelita?
Okay, there you go. Mega rock and roll and put a shutdown to that real quick. It's just it was just a girl moment.
Sciel.
This seemed important.
Yeah, I was watching you from a distance and nothing happened, so that's why I intervened.
His left arm is normal, Kane, so he's not Gustav, so I don't know. I'm getting
Yeah,
fucking
but this is
confused.
fucking Alice in Wonderland bullshit. So
We'll see if this is the
it
end
doesn't
of
make
him or
sense.
not.
Yeah, it doesn't have to make sense to me. That's what I'm saying. Is like it doesn't have to make logical sense if it's just going to be like, oh, we're doing some magical bullshit, and that means that whatever you have in your mind established, it doesn't matter.
Expedition Zero. But how are you alive and not
old? I don't know exactly, but some of this stuff.
Wait, fuck, I was too busy listening to you. What did they just say? What just happened? Who is this guy?
He's from Expedition Zero. He doesn't age because of since he's been here for a long time. Some of them don't.
So he's from the first one?
Yes.
Yeah, that's,
Oh, okay.
that's what I was saying. Is like they're just gonna keep on changing the rules.
Okay, killing.
So, the
Well, I mean, they
old dude
didn't
is
change
a
any
man.
rules. That's just something new presented to us. Apparently, you don't age on the island. That's just something new presented to us just now.
Yeah, well, I mean, they present. I don't know. But even if they're presenting as new, it's just them still like
join us?
the way that the plot is unraveling. It means because they have an old guy in the island too.
Okay. So this is my question, right? Sorry.
I just hold on. I just want to say real quick. I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's just like a difference in like storytelling enjoyment or something. But like, I don't feel like you have to completely understand what's going on in a story at all times, because sometimes stories have to. Like, not everything needs to be explained to you the absolute second it's presented to you. Like, as long as it is explained in the end, I don't know. I just feel like we're being very like presumptuous here.
Oh no, Kane. I know what happens. Apparently, oh shit. So Verso romances fucking Loon now. I think I saw something like I thought like Gustav Verso was his name. I didn't know Verso was a different dude. So okay.
Damn, yeah, he is dead. You know he's dead because he has the same type of weapons. Damn.
Okay.
Damn. Pour one out for Gustav. He's actually dead. I mean, like I said, he went out.
So he's gone.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Mega, you're right. Verso romances Sciel, not Loon. Okay, yeah, you're right. I saw that.
Motherfucker, stop spoiling it for me.
Mega did it, not me, dude.
You're the one that brought it up,
You were
though.
supposed to read it.
Bro, so, Kane, let me ask you this, right?
Kane
You guys
says, shut the fuck up.
I'm asking a question again. This is a different thing. So, Gustav is dead now, so why should I care about the game? That's the thing. Like, isn't he the poster fucking character?
I don't like Gustav anyway. I don't know. My God, dude. I mean,
Verso, turn-based Dante.
I mean,
don't know.
to give credit to what you're saying, though, is it does seem like a subversion of expectations thing, because we're in Act 2. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I'm definitely kind of bummed he's actually dead. I mean, that did feel like a little too sudden, but I'm considering like the time I put into Gustav. I mean, I just don't feel like Gustav really got enough development before he died. Like, I still had like questions about him, but I mean, yeah.
I don't know, man.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it like ruins the game or anything for me though. Like, I don't know, man. I just want to enjoy a game.
Yeah,
no.
This Angel guy, they just brought him in the last minute. He's like, "Hey, I'm here now." It's like, okay, you're the main character.
Okay,
Oh my God.
I don't know how I feel, man. Like, if in Persona 4, right? In Persona 4, Yu Narukami dies halfway through the game. I'm like, no, he's the best fucking character. Like, why would I care about the rest of the game when the main character is fucking dead? That's my question. I don't need to explain, but I am upset. So. I don't even care about this fucking game, and I'm like, that's a shitty ass way to fucking subvert fucking people's expectations, man.
Yeah, I mean, because it's like, I don't. Here's one thing, and that's that the story was never about him. Like, the story's never really. I mean, even as a main character, he's been a little like too. I don't know. Like I guess my main point is like the story was never really about him, but
No, Kane. But they lied to us, though. The thing is that every promotional material had Gustav in it, and they brought it up that he's gonna be the quintessential JRPG protagonist. So you got me invested in the game. So we're playing as this character. We have this setup. I agree with you in spirit, but that's not main to the plot. I agree, but the whole point of a JRPG is that the main character going through the story. And he has a set plot point, right? You're saying this is not an RPG, this is JRPG. The story's already done, so it's supposed to be one character. You're going through their story, their journey, but he dies halfway through the game. I just feel like it comes from nowhere, though. It's like,
yes,
I don't know. I'm just upset, man. Sorry, go ahead.
You know what
lose? Ask.
Jimmy Johnson.
I want to see now.
Yeah, Jimmy Johnson, and thanks for the $5 Australian. I just ordered a $1,200 escort. I need to mention the name Kathy as much as possible. Might be funny. Oh my god. Okay, if that is true, good for you, Jimmy. Based, go for it.
So here we'll call all three woman cat. Oh damn! Actually, I was gonna switch over to breakers now probably because I'm gonna end the stream soon anyways. But while I'm playing breakers, all teammates are just gonna be Kathy. How about that?
Base Jimmy Johnson. Maybe it's cheaper there in Australia.
I mean, he did say 1,200.
What's the going rate, Jimmy, on Australia? We got to know the details.
Expedition 0 left.
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
Motherfucker, you're over 100 years old. You better share some of that wisdom. I mean, if 100 Australian is still like around like 65 American.
Of course, you would say that, Glitch. Aren't you German?
See, I lost my drip.
Yeah.
The outfits didn't carry. I lost my drip. I better get that suit back. That suit was fucking popping. It would look good on him too.
I'm gonna tell my brother about Gustav dying, so that might piss him off into not buying this game. Hopefully I'm gonna save some money.
I mean, I probably wouldn't tell him that, but I mean, alright, you do you.
Nah, he doesn't care about spoilers, if it comes from me, he's like that, so he's cool.
Gotcha.
Dude, I'm reading. Oh my god. I'm reading.
Don't spoil it for Danny.
I'm not gonna spoil it, but I'm just reading all the plot the plot of the game, and I'm just like, am I expected to keep in mind all these fucking details?
I don't know.
Oh my god. Oh, what? Why do I care if this person? Okay.
Yeah, is losing his mind right now.
I'm just reading the.
What do the ranks even mean? Is this?
I'm reading the endings explained by the game.
No, I'm talking about it right here in the thing. Maybe the ranks are something to do with this new dude's gimmick.
What rank?
It says right here on the sword. It says apply rush on rank S. Start battle on rank B. I'm guessing that's something to do with this new character's gimmick since he doesn't have the arm.
Mega Rock and Roller said he plays like Dante. So the better you parry, jump, or all that shit, I think your rank goes up. You have to maintain it. Oh yeah, so that's what. Oh yeah, he says it again. So basically, the style system from DMC King. I think that's what his gimmick is.
Okay, that's cool. Got you. Oh yeah, I was gonna give see if I don't think I did. Oh yeah, here they are.
Look at me.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. This is so stupid. Oh my
Look, I am upset, you know, Gustav dying, but if he comes back in any way, I will be even more upset. So fuck this game. You got
It doesn't
21
even
skill
matter.
points? What the fuck? How?
It doesn't even matter game sense.
Because he's the same level as Gustav, so I basically get, you know, now I get the skill points
Okay.
to put into the new character.
Sorry, what were you saying, Egad?
It just the way the plot is written out. It's like I don't even understand why the game is compelling you to care about the characters in the first place, because it's just so. It's more of this like conceptual like gobbledygook where it's like where you're supposed to buy into ideas. Like the characters are all ideas; they're not real people. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, have a good night, Retardicus. I'll remind Kane about the songs you mentioned.
Yeah, have a good night, man.
Why does this any of it matter? It's all just a video game. I mean, you're expecting us to engage in the medium, Mega, and it's like you know, it's yeah, like, you know, it's pissing you off. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, it's fucking stupid.
It's more okay. So it's more you're reading the plot and you're trying to figure out like, okay, why does this matter, and why do I care if this character blah 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 blah, and it really just leads you down the road of thinking like, okay. Again, for me it comes down to like, if I have a sword and I stab a creature with my sword, that creature needs to die. If that doesn't happen, nothing else in the story matters. Really, that's what it comes down to. So if in this story is like we have all these little plot specific things happening here and there, it's like it doesn't even matter. Like what this all these conversations happening. Because what matters is like, oh, this dude here is going to create some plot specific shield that's going to stop me from killing another character, or some other character is going to get hit by some wave of energy, but that energy is going to be enough to hit them so that they take enough damage to where they're not dead, but they're alive enough to where the next thing happens. I don't. It's just so frustrating. Like
struggling over here.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was Totopia. I don't know, man. Like, it's the I don't know. It's at least like, you know, Western like you know, Japanese JRPGs at least take your character till the end. I don't know which game makes you like, you know, kill your character in the middle. I mean, even when you play Aegis in
I understand the Ludo narrative dissonance and things like that. Like I understand that's there. It's just at a certain point in time, as I feel like the video game needs to acknowledge that what you're doing actually does things, and it's no longer servicing the video game. Like the story elements actually are leading somewhere other than like the mechanic. I don't know. It's yeah.
I mean, Solar, isn't that the whole point of like, you know, playing this game? Like, you know, like we are putting thought into it because it's I mean, that's what Kane does, like professionally for the channel. Like, you know, I'm a game dev, so I have to like look at all the aspects of the game. Egad's more interested maybe in the writing story because he's like, you know, he has a degree in like, you know, writing and all that. So
well,
I feel like we're looking at different like views of the game. You know, that's go ahead.
Well, let me hear it. Hey, like, I want to try to. Let me see this here. Did they have anything?
Why would I respect?
Respect. I was like, what do you respect? What are you talking about respect for?
Well, he was saying to respect my stats. I'm like, why?
Yeah, I don't know.
Some of the people in the thread for Synthetic Man about this game were talking about, like, why isn't the world
respected to a butch lesbian?
Can I say something, Kane, real quick about the world? Like, since, like, you know, you just mentioned it, and I feel like in Shin Megami Tensei 5, even though you're in a Tokyo which is destroyed with all these demons, and you know you're like, you know, the humans you're trying to save, you had this hub where like it felt like a real place. Even in this like really dire situation, you had the semblance of, you know, you're talking with multiple people, like getting like unique perspectives, like even from the demons and such. But I don't know, maybe I just, you know, I just remember it more since, like, you know, I just saw it being played. So I don't know, bro. Like, maybe I'm being too harsh, but that's me. You know, you guys know me, so maybe you'll have a fair take on it. So, well, no, we'll just wait for your review.
It's like I'm actually only like 3 years younger than Synth Jonah. Synth's hairline just gives him an extra like 10 to 15 years.
4 years. You're 4 years younger than him.
Oh yeah.
I guess one of the ways of explaining my problem with this is that I remember the Final Fantasy remake is you're doing things like you need to fight against fate. Okay, it's like, oh, what are we gonna do? Oh, well, fate is actually a physical creature you can hit with a sword. It's like, well, wait, what? So that's the, you've taken a concept, but it's like, oh, you're actually just hitting it with a sword, and it has a health bar.
I'm just updating the title. That's adding some breakers.
And at that point, you're completely lost to the plot. You're like, okay, so you're taking a concept like fighting fate, you're giving it a health bar, and you just like, we've added RPG mechanics so you can fight fate, but we're gonna tell you it's like deep and meaningful, the fact that you're fighting fate, even though it's like it's a living creature now and has a health bar. It's like, dude, you're not deep at all. Like this is an RPG mechanic. Like,
to be honest, since Vegeta hairline is Kino,
I was about to say I was just waiting for Egad to finish, but yeah, I was gonna say I do agree.
Jimmy Johnson, thanks for the 2 Australian. I was bald at 24 since hair looks good to me.
Yeah, it seems like, dude, it seems like male pattern baldness in your 20s is getting more and more common.
Yeah, good night, Stalker.
I'm almost
have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Full head of hair.
You lucked out. You lucked out. So
I don't know if I lucked out. I think you could probably get it back. Just
thanks for the dono, Jimmy.
All how you take care of yourself.
No. That is not how that works, dude. Male pattern baldness is a genetic thing. It is not like, oh, you eat better and work out, your hair is gonna come back. Like,
maybe, I don't know. I guess, yeah, maybe I'm just blessed.
Yeah. Like, it is literally, I'm just saying, I don't like that being spread either, because then it just makes everyone who's bald sound like they're like a sloppy, like unhealthy piece of shit. When it's like, I mean, it's literally like it's a genetic thing. It's caused by a hormone.
Yep.
You can, don't get me wrong, you can definitely lose your hair due to unhealthy lifestyles, and certain other outside aspects can cause or accelerate hair loss, but male pattern baldness in particular is a genetic thing.
Jake says, pull your hairline by your bootstraps.
Yeah, I saw
that. Thoth Felix, understand that JRPGs love to have the final bosses. I understand that. It's more, I need to figure out the words to explain why this game frustrates me.
Yeah, maybe some of that too, because Utopia.
I mean, are you going to make a video on it again?
Well, you know, I should admit, no, I'm not going to make a video on it. It's probably going to be included a little bit in my Avowed review, because Planescape Torment kind of functioned along the same ideas, where a lot of the characters were just concepts and they were not real characters. So you had to kind of put yourself outside the bounds of thinking that a sword, you take it really is as simple as you take a sword, you stab somebody with it, you expect them to bleed and maybe die or get wounded from it. But if you have a game like this, is if you know that's not going to happen, you're going to think, okay, what's right? Why am I riding on the seat of my pants?
Didn't that just happen though?
On every little. No, it didn't, because at that point is you're like, okay, well, whatever the writing decides, that's where we're going.
What?
Whatever the people writing this game decide we're going, that's what's going to happen.
That's for literally any story ever, though.
Well, maybe, but it's not. I don't know. It's hard to explain, because in that sense is the story would have to have built up something to kind of cater to your belief in what was going on. Because your characters do have weapons, but if you don't have any confidence that the weapons are going to do anything at certain points of the story, you're thinking, okay, so the weapons are just, I don't know.
Wait, what are you saying?
Yeah, there's a little bit of Deus Ex Machina that I'm seeing here, even with this sense of. I didn't even like Gustav. It's funny. I don't even care that he's gone.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, I feel like he died too early, because I don't feel like we got to know the dude enough beforehand.
But also, this guy just kind of shows up out of nowhere, and everybody accepts, like, okay, well, you're the dude leading us now.
Well, he had shown up beforehand in like the visions and shit. That's our first time actually seeing him in person.
What's up, Solar? What are you doing the emojis for? I don't understand. What's up? Oh shit, Jimmy Johnson, thank you for the FI Australian. Sorry, I didn't see that. My biggest bullies in high school were the wind and the rain.
Yeah, it's like you spend like an hour trying to like brush your hair, getting it looking how you want it to look. The second you step outside, just
bruh. Yeah, Solar, what's up, man? What's the emojis for? Like, did you want to like let us know about the super chat or what? I mean, just ping me on Discord, Solar. I have you added on Discord, so I don't know.
Hey, maybe Solar just wants to yell. Sometimes you just gotta get it out of your soul. Yeah, I was like, we'll try Survivor Queue. Maybe that'll be less fucked. I mean, I know it's really late right now, but still.
I don't know how to express myself other than the fact that I want an RPG where you're a fucking farm kid whose parents are killed by fucking demons, and you're like, I need to kill demons. And you fucking level up so you can go kill demons.
It sounds like you want Devil May Cry the RPG.
I just want a game where it's like I stab the demon and the demon fucking dies. And this is what I'm going to do, the Demon Lord, as soon as I fight my way through a horde of demons to do that.
We need to...
Solar. Solar, you can spam whatever you want. Like, that's up to you. But you added me with the yelling emoji, so that's why I'm asking. What are you trying to say? Like,
he wanted you to see his yelling.
Yeah, but like he's saying, like, you know, like, notice how I can't spam goofy emojis without Game Sense attempting to discern the meaning behind it. Okay, you can spam what you want, but you added me, so of course I'm gonna ask why you're. What you talking about, bro? You fucking bitch.
Demons or like dragons or just some evil creature. Like this is another frustration. Is the game the fucking
Kane is losing, laughing. I don't know why. I can see his fucking.
I'm fucking laughing because you're just over here like, bitch, fucking at me with emojis, bitch.
Yeah.
Expedition 33 wants me to be like, well, not every bad guy is bad. And it's like, no, I need to know which bad guys are bad because I have a sword and a gun, and I need to know which things to use my sword and gun to stab and shoot. That's just give me that. Stop telling me like you need to discern whether or not this big guy who just attacked you is actually just attacking you because you touched a flower. I don't fucking care, dude. I want to fucking kill something.
Shapeshift, Poirbat's an OP skill for any Breakers players in chat. That shit's better than Rocket.
Of course,
That's why
now
I
Chad
use-
becomes autistic
in
and
my
spam
stream.
emojis.
Well, yeah, because
In
you
my
brought
stream, that's
attention to it. Do you know how the internet works, Game Sense?
That's why I brought up in my stream the Ruby clip is because it's like Ruby just kind of got fed up with the faggotry of all her companions.
See,
it was like everybody was like we need to feel certain ways. We need to do some.
It's like, see, Jeffrey, Jeffrey likes you. He sent you a heart.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. Jimmy Johnson, thanks for the 10 Australian. I bought Breakers, but no players in Australia. I know you are a nice guy, Kane. I can't be fucked playing right now, but maybe next time when I'm not drunk and waiting for a lady of the night.
You're good, Jimmy. Don't worry about it. It was like, wait, here, have Kathy make 7 alt accounts to queue with us. We'll have Kathy run 7 Breakers screens at once.
Get a VPN, Jimmy. Get a VPN so that you can play in the East Coast. Yeah, Kane is East Coast. But Jimmy might be serious about the lady of the night, bro. So
Australians are too busy fighting for their lives against 8-legged freaks to deal with the Breakers struggle.
Yeah, get Synth on here, Dan. Yeah, get Synth in here. What is he doing? Wake him up. Get him in here. Let's play Breakers.
That's probably another issue. Arctic is trying to play this game at 4:42 a.m.
Let me look it up if there are any players game on Steam. Okay. Oh, bro, there are almost 350 players, right?
What the
on
fuck?
Steam.
There's more players than ever. We can't find any of them. Why? What is wrong with Breakers matchmaking?
Bro, apparently the peak for the 24-hour peak today was almost 500 players came. That's doing
Holy shit,
numbers.
Breakers is
That's doing
exploding,
numbers.
bro. Breakers is huge, man. It's like the biggest game on Steam right now. We can't find 3 more players. This is ridiculous.
More players than Dustborn.
Keep that in mind. Breakers outlived Concord by years. Breakers is clearly the better game here.
Sit the saving Breakers. No, Chad, you guys should be, every one of you here, like, you know, instead of like have any sort of dedication to video games, your love. I have Breakers. Yeah, I play Breakers.
Okay, play it.
Yeah, I played on.
Okay, can you play?
I played on console.
We're being buck broken. We're being buck breaking by these fucking queue times right now.
Yeah, Chad, go buy Breakers right now. That's how you prove your true sin self. You know, don't waste your money. I'm just fucking kidding.
It's like, no, if every Sid cell owned a copy of Breakers, we could bring the peak back up to over 1,000.
Yeah, like all the 800 players that show up for Sin's Breakers streams bought it, we could single-handedly save this fucking game. But Chad doesn't want to do that because Chad are not true fucking gamers.
Yeah, it's Sterling. It is fucked they didn't add more GT villains, honestly, including Super 17. And Glitch, yeah.
They
the
should have
fact
added Android 21.
That'd also be another good one. The fact that, Glitch, the fact that they didn't make this game free kind of just tells me they wanted to die. Because that's like the main thing that would, like, you know, save the game.
Something about Android 21. I don't know. I just
she's hot.
But from the
yeah, she's pretty cool.
And she's a scientist, you know.
Yeah, she's a smart scientist girl. But you know, when she goes super powered and everything, that's pretty cool too.
What do you mean, Dan Chris, you won't pay $30? That's the point. That's the gamer lifestyle. You're not a true gamer.
It's like Poir would pay 200.
Yeah, do it for Poir.
They need to make the game free to play.
She's a fucking Android.
They need to make the game free to play and give everybody the par skin for free. That's what would truly bring the player count over 1 million.
Yeah, Cure-chan, yeah. If it wasn't region locked, that would actually fucking make the game more popular amongst a lot of people. Even like Iron Kane might come back and play it instead of like whatever game he's playing right now. Dokkan Battle? Is that what you said, Kane? He's playing Dokkan Battle?
Yeah, I think he's playing Dokkan with like Rhyme Style and the other like DBZ YouTubers. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be back in like less than 5. I need to stretch my legs for a minute. Hopefully we'll find a match by then. Be right back. Talk to Egad and our favorite Jeet. Just don't add him with emojis.
I mean, they can. I'm not saying. I'm just saying Solar is fucking stirring shit for no reason. I'm gonna find his house and send him a special surprise in the mail. What's up, chat? How are you guys doing? I know, like, after Kames finishes the stream, like, I'm gonna fucking... I wanted to work on the video tonight, but I'm too fucking bored right now, so I'll do it in the morning. But yeah, the video might be late, so I don't know. I'm just getting lazy. I'm really getting annoyed at some things. Remember, everyone's name is Kathy. I don't know what the joke is. I'm not like, I'm being too retarded right now, but okay, fine. Like, everyone can change their name to Kathy right now. No, Solar, it'll be much more a explosive surprise. Now that you played some good COD campaigns, I want to see you suffer playing some shit like Ghost or Advanced Warfare. But they are good though. Ghost, like, story is bad, but the campaign gameplay and like some of like the mechanics are not bad. Advanced Warfare, like, I would say it's more fun. But I don't know, Maddie. Like I said, I'll do the video. I'll play a couple more. Like I said, I wanted to play more new games for you guys. When there's nothing else going on, or Kane is playing, Kane or Synth or Egad are playing new games, I'll play some old games. But when I finish this video, DMC video, the next video idea is going to be Alice Madness Returns in conjunction with South of Midnight. Why? Like, Alice, that's a much better game. Are you here, Egad? Or... Hello? I think Egad went to sleep. But yeah, so it's just me, Chad. So what's up, guys? You should play the PS2 Call of Duties. Maybe, dude. Like I said, like I'll say this. I am just like right now, like busy with some work-related stuff. Like I said, I'm trying to find a new job and like some personal shit. You guys don't need to know about those, but yeah, I'm just busy with all that. I'm trying to get settled.
No, I'm still here.
Okay, yeah, cool. He got asleep at his desk.
I stepped away for real quick to take a bathroom break.
I think you think Synth might stream Sunday, like today, basically. I think he will, so we'll see. Maybe I think if he does stream, if he gets to the part where Gustav dies, I think Synth is gonna be upset. He will be upset, though, knowing his character. I mean, I don't think he'll be upset. I think he'll be more annoyed. Yeah, but what's up, chat?
I was just annoyed at the fact that the fucking game doesn't even matter. I was going Lincoln Park on this game, dude. I don't know if it's an age thing. I mean, I was also frustrated with Planescape Torment in the same degree.
Yeah.
I think later I learned to appreciate it. I don't see myself learning to appreciate this fucking game though. It's just too artsy. Too feminist artsy.
Why not?
I'm trying to satisfy your withdrawals, Hero Pawn, but it's not giving us a fucking game. We need 2 more cocksuckers. Come on.
Oh, Egad, you should play Days Gone and look at the character called Boozer. I think you could pull off his look. I think you can do it.
Yeah, Game Sense. You should make a gacha game for your first game to make money to fund your second game.
Yeah, you know what the core mechanic is gonna be, Kane? You know, when people enter information to buy the Coomer skins, I steal all the credit card information and just like, you know, run up their credit cards to $20,000, $40,000 and I'll be fucking rich.
I mean, all jokes aside, if you actually did make a gacha game with a fun gameplay loop and didn't make it too greedy, you could definitely make some money to fund an actual game you want to make.
A game we were just playing a game. Well, a game just like we were just playing the Expedition 33.
So Dragon Ball, you can see this like, overlay, right?
Because Dragon Ball is just, hey, it's like it's WWE. It's
more.
Like, hey, look,
more. Where are you motherfuckers at? Well, here, while we're waiting, I want to show you guys this because I was looking at the Breakers Steam community page the other day, and I thought this shit was. I was laughing my ass off, but like 80% of the Breakers page is this one dude posting ass shots in different outfits. Look, 1, 2.
Oh my fucking.
There's way more than that. There's way more than that. Hold on, 1, 2. Don't you hold up on me now. There were like 6 of these fucking things in a row. Hold on, I'll go to artwork. Wait, is that screenshot or artwork? Yeah, artwork.
Okay, sorry. Jimmy Johnson, thanks for the 10 Australian. You think you guys could share more of your Doomer stories during Synth Doomer hours? I too ate the
5, 6.
Okay, I'll let you finish. Then I'll talk.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Holy fucking shit.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Another horny one from the same dude. This is all the same dude. Zaylin Demian, you are a horny motherfucker.
Oh, that one.
Yo, you can get revert the egg.
Oh yes.
We gotta get that.
Okay, I'll read the super chat now.
Do you guys think you could share some of your Doomer stories during I too hate the silly billies I give bullshit platitudes and gay sayings? I'm trying to give me a second to actually like think of something actually worth talking about.
You want to hear my Doomer story? Like, if you guys want, I can give you a story which like completely, you know, made me hate women for a bit. I mean, I could say if you want, but
well, actually, here, yeah, you can go first if you want, but I have a story for chat.
Oh, no, go ahead. I'll tell mine on my stream then. That's fine. You go ahead.
So this is actually probably the most recent Doomer story I could tell, because not just did this Doomer story wind up ruining a over decade-long friendship of mine, probably the longest running friendship I had, but it was all ultimately due to a lying bitch, pretty much. So
mine is the same story, kid.
Yeah, so I'm not going to use any words here. I'm not going to use any names, obviously, but let's just say I had this friend for 10 years, and he started dating this one chick who, let's just say, was almost like my ideal dream woman. So I'll say that. And, you know, I'm a good friend. I'm not a piece of shit, so I was never going to try to, like, you know, fuck my friend's girlfriend or anything like that. But, you know, I definitely wound up becoming friends with her just from hanging out with the two of them and getting to know her and everything. But let's just say that after several months, my friend wound up cheating on her. And that was said and done, and they stayed together. And then, you know, me and him talked, he told me about it, and several times in private conversation with just me and him, he pretty much told me that, like, he's not actually into her, he doesn't actually like her, he's just with her because it's good sex, but he doesn't even actually want to be in a relationship with her. And keep in mind that, you know, like I said before, this chick is basically my dream girl, like the chick I would love to be in a relationship with, and he's telling me this multiple times. So I basically just told him, I was like, well then, I mean, you know, you should probably just break up with her then, because, I mean, you know, that's not going to be good for anybody in the long run if you don't even actually like her. I mean, why even get in a relationship to begin with? You guys could have just been fuck buddies, which is what they literally were before they started dating. So, he didn't take the advice, and they kept dating. So, eventually, he cheated on her a second time. And after he cheated on her the second time, she was like, oh, okay, I'm done with him. We're breaking up. And during that time period of them broken up, like, she told me that she actually liked me and all that stuff. She just needs more time before rushing into another relationship. And she told me that, like, while they were dating, there were multiple times where, like, he pushed her against, like, the wall and would get physical with her and just treated her like shit. And I was like, alright, well, I mean, if that's the case... I mean, to be fair, I still don't regret this, because, I still don't regret the not being friends with him part, because that whole thing did reveal to me, like, a lot of the type of person he was, and kind of did show to me that he was a piece of shit. And there were also several... Let's just say there were also several other questionable things this dude had done prior, related to other incidents, that already had me questioning his characters. That was basically the envelope that pushed it. So she basically, yeah, so she told me all that shit. Time passed by. She never wanted, never wanted to meet up, never wanted to, talk or anything like that. And then sure enough time passes and I hear that they're back together. So I basically stopped talking to both of them for absolutely no reason, and it was just yet another reminder, on many throughout my life that women will not hesitate to use you and lie to you and manipulate your emotions because they're too afraid to just be upfront about how they really feel.
Yep. I mean, I'll just share mine then, since we are like talking about it.
Well, wait a minute, Game, since you're not going to comment on the story at all.
I mean, it's a thing I also went through. It's not much to comment because I feel like this is something every dude almost, who's like really a nice guy, trusting.
Oh no, Rapoja, he himself admitted to it when I asked him about it afterwards.
Yeah, sorry, like you're a nice dude.
She's just a dumb bitch who went back to him twice after being cheated on, and I'm sure she'll be cheated on again, and they'll use each other till the end of time.
Yep. But yeah, you get, like, I don't think I have anything to add to it because I feel like every one of us has
not
been,
to add to it, but that's Kane's story. I mean, you might as well be
but I don't know what to say. So, I just been in a similar situation. Yeah.
It's fine. If his story, he probably wants to tell his, because like he said, his story's similar,
well,
so it's probably bringing back the memories.
It's awkward for him to you just kind of like gave your entire story there, and then him okay, now my story, my turn. It's like, come on, Jason.
No, I'm saying I have nothing to add on it. That's the thing. I agree. But I've been in the same situation. Nothing I say can change what Kane's experience is or give anything new about it. So yeah.
Well, go ahead, Game Sense.
Yeah, I mean, I had a friend too. He was a friend of 14 years. We grew up together and all that. My parents treated him like a fucking their own son, and the problems arose when he started talking to a girl from our school when I left the school, right?
Well, I'm sorry. Actually, I'm sorry. I don't know how. I don't know if it's the shot, but I forgot a very big and key element part. I don't know if it's because I don't know if I should say this on stream or not, but it's a big part of the story. So when you're done, I'll finish.
Oh yeah, and I was just saying a lot of dudes were trying to get with this girl because she was a looker. I'm not gonna say that she was a looker. But for some reason, she took a more interest in me when I don't usually go after girls, and it kind of soured a lot of relationships with with my friend and all that. But we were still friends for a long time. But when we did break up, when me and eventually the girl did break up, like he started hanging out with her and like fucking saying that, I'm not gonna. I told her, don't fucking talk to her when like I'm not talking, right? He's like, no, I'm still gonna talk to her because I consider my friend. So both of you are on equal terms there. I'm like, faggot, what are you saying? Like, I've done stuff for you, which I can't say out loud, like, you know, being your friend and all that. Like, then you're gonna take a fucking bitch's side who hasn't been there for any of, or like, you know, like the worst parts of your life. Like, I don't know, man. Like some men are like that. They hold this stuff in, like, you know. Shut the fuck up, your chant, like. Like, I don't know why, like, some of friends like start to do that. Why would they go, like, you know, like fucking blow up
because
a
they
friendship
think they're
more
gonna
than
get their
think they're-
dick sucked because of it. It's exactly, Moldy Crow. They're pussy whipped. That's exactly what it is. They think that by standing up for her and rubbing you in the dirt in front of her is gonna like improve their chances with her.
Yeah, that's what I was saying on my stream also about the fact that it would have always been hard for, by the way, Synthetic Man to get Kirsch on his stream because there are so many fucking thirsty dudes who want to get that foxy pussy, who are like, no, we don't want Synthetic Man to be in the fucking podcast with Kirsch because she belongs to me. Dude. I think that's driving a lot of people who are like trying not to get like it's just a funny little podcast for people to listen to. Like on the Kiwi farms, you saw like people coming out with this where people were like going to the Kiwi farms VTuber thread and looking at Kirsch, like, oh, she's a fucking based VTuber. I love her. And then it's like, let's see if we get her on stream with stream. No, she's my wife. Who I don't want Synthetic Man to talk to her. It's like, and you got a bunch of people who started saying that. I think that is what's driving it. Even her fucking Jewish mods. I wonder if that's what's driving it there too.
Someone's saying, like, your channel is saying, with her manager a lot, but does she have a manager? Yeah.
She's married though, isn't she?
But she's married? Then why the fuck is, like, people are trying to get her on Chudcast?
Well, I mean, it's fucking Chudcast though, dude. He's not, like, Synth isn't gonna proposition her, dude. That's what's so fucked up about people who are like, no, we don't want her to do this. It's like, fucking New Ray has a boyfriend. Like, but people are fucking thirsty, and it's like, oh, it's my waifu. It's my anime waifu, and we don't want even for fucking me, because like I make videos in support of Synthetic Man. People are like, oh, you're gay for Synthetic Man. It's like, wow, you're really possessive. Like, if Synthetic Man just belongs to you, like, okay. So as long as there's nobody else who like supports him, that you're fine with that.
Yeah, so I forgot that the most fucked part of that entire story, and that also completely adds to the emotional manipulation part. But so after the first time he cheated on her, I forgot that one of the main reasons they stayed together is because they basically made a deal, and that was, first off, the deal itself was fucked and not a deal I would ever make. But basically, if they were gonna stay together, he had to let her basically like do what she wanted with another dude. You know, basically like a cheat for cheat type of thing. And if you, so pretty much what she
I
chose,
understand exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, so pretty much what she chose was to suck my dick. So
what the fuck?
Yeah,
women have
okay.
these weird.
And,
women have this weird logic. Where
and like I said,
exactly
because I already liked her, you know, and she was kind of like the girl of my dreams, that was definitely kind of like a hoorah type of thing. And then to add to the emotional manipulation part, later on, I also find out that she didn't choose me because she liked me. She chose me because she felt like that would get back at him the most because I was friends with him. So at the end of the day, it was literally, that's what I'm saying. Like the whole thing was just such a fuck situation. And like they should have broken up after the first time, but that whole thing was fucked. And I even said to him, I was like, "Are you sure? I mean, I feel really fucked up like doing this, you know." And he himself was like, "Yeah, you know, like I could assure you and all that shit." So the whole thing was incredibly fucked up, and it's a pretty shitty memory to look back on, even though it was only like a couple of years ago at this point.
Yeah, Kane, this reminds me, what you're talking about here reminds me, but I knew a dude, I used to play World of Warcraft with him, but he was in a relationship where his girlfriend, I don't know if it was his girlfriend, his wife, but basically his significant other was in that kind of relationship where he cheated on her, and she got so incensed. He apologized. He was like, it was a moment of weakness, whatever it is, and he didn't cheat on her for the longest time, but it stuck with her, and she ended up going to a very healthy relationship between two other people who were like a husband and wife, and basically because she was friends with her, went to her and was like, "Hey, I want your husband to cheat on my husband, my boyfriend."
Yeah, and that's way more fucked up too, because that's literal marriage.
Yeah, it basically says, "I want you to cheat with me so that my boyfriend will feel the same pain that I do."
Yeah, well, exactly that. And just to answer chat real quick, to Crusty Bussy, yes, and Guy don't know. Guy don't know. Wait, so did you go? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, I went through with the deal, especially because I liked the chick and because my friend assured me it was okay. And then that's what I'm saying. I didn't know that until after the fact. I thought she ultimately. That's why after they broke up, I had even more incentive to feel like she did like me, and I, was eventually gonna wind up with her. Which even now looking back on it, I don't even know why I would want to be with a chick like that who is willing to do something like that. It was just like an in the moment, like, oh, this chick's really cool type of thing. But regardless, but yeah, at the moment I thought that, and then later on I found out that that she only chose me to get more at my friend.
Women are fucked up, dude.
You want to read the super chat?
Some of the fantasy they have, like about doing that. Well, yeah, you gotta, yeah.
Well, yeah, pretty much that ambusher. I mean, like, he didn't say it like that, but that's basically what it was. And thanks for the 10 Australian, Jimmy Johnson. My first and only girlfriend dumped me because I was a virgin, said that I should go see a pro, as she didn't want to be my first. Go see a pro. As you know, I'm seeing a pro tonight, so I'm a very messed up person. I wouldn't even call you a messed up person, dude. It's like, that's also very real though, because like sex is a skill and you will be extremely awkward at it. I mean, I'm still kind of awkward at it. I'm not gonna lie to you at all. I mean, it's something you need. It's something you need like to do a lot of times to get good and experienced at. But that already is hard to do. Like, it's hard to just get laid once sometimes, let alone enough to perfect the skill. And then but the thing is that the women don't realize that, because women have no problem getting laid. They could literally sleep with a different dude every day if they really fucking wanted to. So, and plus, women don't have to practice it anyways. They just have to sit there and take it. So you have these high expectations of expecting men to be good at this shit. Well, I'll also say 90% of the time barely putting in any effort themselves, unless they're usually a bit older. That's when they tend to care a bit more. But yeah, the whole thing's fucked up. It's like they expect you to be experienced, while it's also hard to get laid, while also not wanting to put in any effort into the sex themselves. Well, dude, it's fucking shit, dude. It's fucking shit.
This factors into what Synthetic Man was talking about, which is exactly right.
Oh, sorry, I just want to say, and Jonay, that is a good point too. I mean, that's how I've learned anything I've learned is literally from just people being upfront with me and being like, I'm gonna be real with you. That's not really how you do that. And then guess what? It wound up being better for everybody in the long run. And plus, I learned something to use for the rest of my life. Like, but the problem is that so many people, like, you know, like poor Jimmy over here, they're just fucking cunts. And also not realizing how, like, that shit can mentally scar you. I'm not, you want to add another doomer thing? The first time I ever got with a chick, I couldn't keep an erection. I'm guessing because of just pressure. You know, like I was nervous.
Anxiety, yeah.
Yeah, you know, so I kept like struggling, and she kept like she wasn't like laughing at me, thank God, but like she was definitely kind of being all like you having problems over there, and then she made it even worse by immediately being like, oh, it's me, right? And I'm like, no, like it's just performance anxiety, you know, like don't worry about it. And then she put even more pressure on me by being like that, and that fucked me up for a while. Like literally I had that same problem like the next like 2 times at least, you know, and obviously getting better each time, because like dude, that like one bad experience can literally just like mentally fuck you for the longest time.
That's why I was with Synth was saying about this small town, like small community or small villages where you would only have access to a certain number of females in the population.
Well, Sarah, and it's funny you say it's porn brain nonsense, because the women are the ones that always claim that, you know, the men are the porn addicts, and that's the problem. When it's like, where do you expect these men to get all these crazy high, you know, why do you expect them to be so good their first few times? Probably because you've seen porn.
You probably don't even realize it, Kane, but you're making the argument for monogamy, for the fact that it should be one woman and one man. They should really come at it with very little experience on either end. So that in that sense is both parties. It's like the best sex you ever have and the worst sex you ever have.
Well, in an ideal world, I would be down for that. It's just at this, I'm kind of at the point where it's like, I don't want to say take what I can get, because like as a human being, I have my own standards. You know, like I wouldn't fuck like a fat chick or someone I'm not even attracted to just for the sake of like having sex or something. But you know, like with how barren the fucking wasteland is nowadays, it's just. Sometimes it's like sometimes you can't pass up on the opportunity in the moment.
Wait, you ever listen to Homath? He actually did a study on this. Is that women, their first time, they never forget their first time. Like it's imprinted in their memory.
I don't hate fat chicks. I'm just not attracted to them.
But yeah, women like even women who are. It's funny, you'll even see this online where women will talk about their wedding day, but on their wedding day they're thinking about their first time with their first time with sex, which isn't even their husband. It's like the whole Titanic movie, like that's real, where it's like this woman got married, she had kids, and she's an old woman now, but like that first time she had with Leonardo DiCaprio, I think that stays with her forever. It's fucking real, dude.
It's fucking stupid is what it is, you get.
Well, it's an argument again for monogamy.
Sarah, you gotta prove you're a woman before you start making demands like that. What the fuck is this?
What? Ooh.
No, Sarah was like in chat saying like, "Can you ban the Negress?" And I was gonna say like making demands already. That's like typical woman behavior. You gotta prove yourself first, Sarah. You're not even here in chat enough to be making requests.
If they both are women, Kane, I say let them fight. You know, let them fight. Let the better women win. So we'll see.
Yeah, let the better woman win. There you go. We've been in chat for 17 minutes, by the way.
There's been studies also like the more women have sex, like the less that she's like obligated to stick with the next man.
Yeah,
like she's more. There's some imprinting progress, like it must be genetic. Like the first man that she's ever with is like he must imprint something on her. Like she never forgets that. I don't think dudes function the same way. I don't function that way.
You think that's what creates snow bunnies? Is the first chick, the first dude they fuck's a black dude, and then they'll do this constantly want to create that memory?
Yeah, exactly. I think that because like I don't function that way. I've never, but according to like everything I've heard, like women function that way. I really think maybe that's genetically. Maybe that's why again is. You hear these stories about like Spartans and other like soldiers who would like come home and they just like have sex with a bunch of women. They'd father a bunch of children. You know, it'd be maybe they'd have like their one wife, but they'd also have a bunch of concubines and things like that. And it's like they have no problem. It's like I'm just making babies. Meanwhile, the women have like this entire fantasy in their mind where it's like. Oh, I'm this guy's special side chick, whatever it is. I'm whatever it is. Like, they have the fantasy. We're just like I'm just making babies.
I said this before to chat too, and I'll say it again. Like, you know, you guys are hearing my stories, and you know, like I've been nothing but honest with you guys. So I have, you know, obviously I have no way of proving that. It's just a trust me, bro thing. But I mean, you know, I've enjoyed sharing my stories with you guys. But my main point here is. I mean, you guys see me, you know, like you see what I look like in the webcam. And I mean, I don't think I'm a very attractive person. I think if any, I personally consider myself like average to below average. My point being, if I'm capable of at least getting laid, then I'm sure most of you guys in chat can, who think you're beyond help. And this isn't trying to be some like encouraging thing or fucking make your bed and you'll get laid. But I feel like a lot of this just comes down to being able to talk to a woman, you know, or at the very least, like being able to just talk to people to begin with. It's all like, cause it's like, you know, women are never gonna come your way. You know, like, you obviously have to go out. That's why I said, you know, that's why whenever I said I've managed to hook up, it's because I put a lot of effort into it and go out of my way to do it. And that's why I haven't done it in so long, because it's extremely mentally draining. But that's my main point here is, if I can do it, then none of you are beyond help, is my point. You know, I think, you know, I think you guys could probably... I think if I could do it, then you guys can do it, is my point. I don't think I'm better or above any of you in chat, most likely. I mean, maybe some of you guys are like obese or something, and that hurts your chances, but weight is also something that anybody can lose, unless you're like disabled or something, in which case, you know, sorry, that sucks. But I think that, you know, I guess that's my point. If I could do it, you guys could probably do it.
It's... There's always, I don't want to say hope, but, you know, there's always a chance. So, you know, there's always a chance.
And keep in mind, I'm also not talking about finding a relationship. I'm having just as hard of a time finding an actual relationship as you guys. And that just seems to be a problem with the dating market in general right now, and a problem with this generation. So, I can't help you with that. But in terms of at least getting your fucking animal instincts out, or at least maybe not being a virgin for the rest of your life, if that's something that bothers you, you know, I know it bothers some people.
Actually, Kane.
It's not, you know, not all hope is entirely lost, I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah, we finally found a match, too.
What's your take on hag maxing?
Sorry, we just found a match. And a connection issue.
Yeah, Kane, what's your take on hag maxing?
I'm not tall, hollow. I'm 5'8".
Oh.
Actually, no. Sorry, that's a lie. I'm 5'7".
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hag maxing, those hope for Zoomers. Except, I guess Kane, you're not exactly a Zoomer, are you?
I mean, I'm 25, so I technically qualify in the Zoomer era, but, I mean, I think you guys, from talking to me, probably know I'm not like, you know, most other Zoomers. I'm on the later I'm on the later half of Zoomerism.
I guess the question is if so someone like Ranger Boo, who's around my age, who's almost 40, if she like got really attracted to you, if somebody at that age got really attracted to you, would you think like, yeah, that's a prospect, even though like maybe she's like at that point where like she's an empty egg carton, would you still be like, I'll entertain this, maybe I'll date you?
Here's the thing, date, I don't know. Cause like, I feel like if when there's like that big of an age gap too, you're talking like long-term complications as well. Like, at some point they're gonna start aging really rough, and I'm still gonna look relatively young. So at some point you're not gonna be attracted to them anymore, most likely. Plus, if you want kids, that's obviously gonna fuck that up probably. And there's the fact that they might die 20 years before you do. So yeah, I mean, probably not, no. Like, the last chick I hooked up with was a Brazilian who was like 10 years older than me. I've already told this story, but she also looked really good for her age. Like, she easily passed in her 20s. And I mean, I just hooked up with her. She wasn't looking for a relationship because she said I was too young for a relation, to be in a relationship with. So yeah, but I mean, she wasn't that much older than me, I was 25, she was 31, so I mean, it's a 6 years age gap. I mean, it depends on if you consider that hag maxing. She definitely wasn't a hag, but yeah, I mean, I definitely would not get with like an old woman or a yeah, like 40, dude, 40s is pushing it. I feel like 10 years is the absolute max, and it would have to be a, like, for 10 years, it would have to be like a perfect relationship in like every other aspect.
More women need to hear that too, because they're kind of like thinking like, oh well, I can just wait forever and get the Mr. Perfect, but like the clock is ticking. Oh, it's 100%.
I mean, that's why I feel like a lot of us are stressing out as well, because the older you get, the harder it gets.
Yeah, more women just need to swallow their pride and be like, all right, fuck it. You're my husband. I'm going to obey whatever you say. That's really what needs to happen.
Sarah, it's not my fault the white bitches don't like me. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? You don't think I've tried? White bitches are my #1 priority. But apparently the white meat doesn't want the white meat. There's nothing I can do about that. They've been brainwashed.
You tried looking for dark meat?
Especially down here in South Florida, where literally it's a melting pot of fucking South America. These white bitches are going after the exotic shit. They don't want me.
You get a lot of Cuban immigrants?
Fucking, dude, all the white chicks are fucking brown maxing down here.
Thinking like a Cuban immigrants, but yeah. You said you dated a Brazilian though. I know Brazilians, they usually got the.
Oh no, I didn't date her. Honkers. I just said I hooked up with her.
No, you hooked up with her. Yeah, I know that Brazilians usually got big honkers, big butts.
Dude,
too.
Biggest honkers I've seen in my life so far, dude. literal IRL Tifa tits, my god. Dude, I was so fucking sad when she like stopped inviting me over. I was so sad. That was like a genuine quality period of my time. Like, I'd go over there like once a week, and dude, she literally cooked for me. Dude, she made me food. She cooked for me. Dude, literally, I would go over there and she would cook me fucking food. She made these like peppers, like stuffed peppers, and then what else did she make? She had stuffed peppers. Either way, dude, like, she literally cooked for me. She had a huge tit. She was hot. It was so fucking sad. But like I said, she's just going from like one young dude to the next. That's painful. I was like, even at the time, I was like, this is gonna stop eventually. But, I didn't make it any less sad when the time came.
I need to go back to LA, man. You're fucking, I'm like living with family. You're like, pissing me off. Okay, I need to go back to LA.
She was very pale Brazilian too. So that was nice. Like, she almost looked white.
Brazilians are desperate for straight men because all Brazilians are gay.
Here, Crusty Bussy, hop in here. Oh, wait. There you go. Well, at the time, Rapoja, I had long blonde hair, and I feel like that's literally the only reason she liked me, is because she just really had a thing for long blonde hair. I mean, she literally said, I asked her, I was like, you know, what is a woman in her 30s, like, you know, swiping on me for? Like, you know, I don't think I'm much, like, and she's like, I really like your hair. I was like, okay.
Kane's losing his hair. I don't know, bro. I'm fucking bored. Fucking hell.
I mean, I could probably still have long hair, but like, it just looks, I just don't like how it looks anymore. To be fair, like, even when I had long hair, I started shaving the sides of my head, so that obviously didn't help with the density. But, I thought it looked too thin. I didn't like it anymore.
Making you usually get better results when you're with synth.
Yeah, well, I think it's because of the time. I mean, it's late as shit right now. Hopefully, Krusty being in here will help, though.
I mean, Ambusher, I don't know, bro. I was in the of, oh, you love one woman, you know, if you really do like her, and like, you know, you guys get married and all that, you know, because my parents were in a love marriage, not an arranged marriage, and it worked out for them, like, you know. But that's not been my experience. My experience has been that women will treat you like shit if you are...
We need to bring back arranged marriages.
Yeah, like, it's not worth it, dude. It wasn't worth it when I was in India, and I found a couple. But, you know, I just didn't take it seriously, and now I'm, you know, stuck in a part of my life which I don't like. So we'll see. Maybe, you know, once I move back out, go back to LA, maybe I'll have a better experience in life. So we'll see.
Yeah. Incense, what's your experience with women? Like, if you could do it, if a Jeet can do it, then anyone can do it, right?
Be a guy you don't know. Long hair is a pain in the ass to deal with. It's a lot more work.
You know, Indian men are going for the white women, while the Indian women are going for men like in here with green cards, so that they can like also, citizenship, so that they can get a fucking green card. It's fucked up. So I don't know.
I don't see like white women going for like Pajit women though.
They are. I've seen a couple of videos where, you know, like a comedian makes fun of like other couples. Like, you know, I watched an Indian comedian who's in the US, so yeah, he makes fun of them. I see a lot of that.
Really? I was just thinking like, please be my wife, and she's like, okay. I don't know.
I don't know. That's never been my experience. Like, you know,
I'm ready to go down upon you.
I didn't have.
Oh no! Oh no, Kate! Kate, are you trying this? Oh no!
What did you do?
Are you trying the scotch again?
I mean, yes. He's drinking.
Oh no!
I've been poisoned.
Oh no, Kate! You need to. I don't know.
You're just gonna start seeing my fucking health bar drop, followed by me going like.
I would say I need to go drinking with you sometime. Be like, this is how you do it. I don't know. Scotch is yes. I don't know. Maybe I'll go with just good old fashioned bourbon. I'm not sure. Scotch.
I think the only way to fix that is to just drink more, and I just don't want to do that.
Well, how much are you drinking at a time?
Just like like a shot glass.
It's a shot. I mean, you're supposed to sip it. You're supposed to just do it.
Why would I want to extend
my
suffering?
I don't know. Well, because you're supposed to get just a tiny bit on your tongue and just to get the taste of it. I don't know.
Tastes like it tastes like shit. Mouthwash, poison, monkey piss.
Maybe it's because my taste buds are decayed.
Red 50.
Of how old I am, because I'm almost 40 now, so maybe it's an acquired thing, like over years.
Orochi Mama Sama has a problem. Dude,
Draconian,
Orochi, I have queued with Orochi Mama Sama, like, God knows how many times, bro. Whenever I play this game off stream, I get with Orochi Mama Sama. He even added me. It was funny. We won a game, and him and his pre-mate added me.
I mean, Draconarius, if you want to answer to that, my mom did ask me, but I said I don't want to get married right now because, you know, like I said, I want to get a job, actually settle a bit before. What the fuck are you doing? Are you going full Wolf of Wall Street?
He's doing.
Yeah, that's how you get through the pain.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, you know, I don't want to get married until I find a job, you know, making games and get settled.
Burger to Berserker. I've had Screwball peanut butter whiskey. That's pretty good too.
Joe Nay, not just can you play as Sciel, but you can play as Larva Sciel, and you can spam his revert to egg line. And we got 2 Poir spawning side by side. Let's win this game.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time
Dos
machine
Poir.
as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right
Someone needs
spots.
to drop Poir in a sombrero and a mustache.
I just want to say, I fucking hate Golden Frieza. All Golden Frieza players need to rot in hell. You all suck fucking dick. You know the character's broken, and go fuck yourself. I'm so goddamn tired of playing against Golden Frieza.
But why is he broken now?
Dude, because he can literally go from like stage 4 to stage 1 to stage 4 in like fucking 2 minutes. Just from fighting civilians. He doesn't have to kill anybody. And then on top of that, his ki blast in his 3rd and 4th form are like retarded. They're like impossible to dodge, hit you from across the map, have ridiculous hitboxes. Plus, I'm just so tired of fighting Friezas. Like 95% of my matches the past like week have been against Frieza. Fighting anything that's not Frieza honestly just makes me happy at this point. Sorry, I just wanted to rant about Frieza. Didn't mean to cut you off.
No, no. Rocket was asking me if I will live in of my life. Yeah. There's nothing back home for me, man. That's the thing. Oh, except for my family. Like, my mom and dad, they're going to go back to India. And it's just going to be me and my brother living here. So, yeah, there's like... If I do want to actually pursue what I dedicated a lot of my... like, you know, best years of my life to is making games, I will be here, so...
Oh, fuck me. I didn't mean to press that. I was trying to unplug my controller because it was vibrating like a retard on the side of my table.
You could say that, you know, I could make games anywhere, but I don't know. I just want to be here.
I didn't mean to do that
I
either. Fuck.
Someday GameSense wants to be just like Mudahar.
Nah, I will never be fucking Mudahar.
He wants to... going like, hey folks, GameSense here.
Alright, chat, let me show you why Poir Bat's OP.
Oh, nice.
You fucking... Okay, that was the AI. Fuck you, Zebron, you homosexual fucking flamboyant cocksucking piece of shit.
Whoa, he chased you the entire way there? That was...
No, Riza can send out Zarbon and Dodoria, and they fucking just like go in a straight line and basically aimbot you if you're anywhere in their vicinity.
Oh, wow. Well, you survived. That's the important thing.
Yeah, I need to find a shield barrier.
Yeah, next time, Kane, when you're drinking this scotch, don't do the entire thing all at once.
I'm telling you, dude. I know you're trying to help. It's not gonna help, dude. I just do not like the taste of alcohol.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The art to it is just to get enough on your tongue to where you taste the flavor of the grain and not the alcohol itself.
That's the only reason I drink it, though.
Yeah, well, then You would be better off like with vodka or tequila, not whiskey. Whiskey is really just something you need to taste to get the flavor.
I mean, Kyo-chan, to your question, why not go to Europe? I already spent a lot of money trying to get settled here, bro. So I don't want to go to another place and start over. Like, maybe if I marry someone from another country or, you know, something like that, find someone here, like, yeah, I might be open to going where they are, you know, if they want to go back to there. But yeah.
No, the only thing I like the taste of is cider, mead, and good sake, particularly the white grainy sake.
Actually, Kane, if you're looking for a little harder liquor recommendations, like I do like some vodka. It's usually flavored. But did you ever try Ciroc?
Bro, why is the fucking viewer count going up? It's like, what, 5 a.m. for you, Kane? What the fuck?
Well, you
People
probably
waking
getting
up.
some people from Europe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some people from
I mean,
Europe.
it's Saturday. I don't got shit. I literally don't have shit to do except finish Expedition 33. Plus, chat.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still 84 people here. We're having a good time.
Yeah, can you try Ciroc? Try some Russian vodka. There's some Russian vodka. And if it's legal where you're at. I don't know if Russian vodka is legal in Florida.
Yeah, Rapocha, I wouldn't even say it's an age thing because I have a friend actually who's a year younger than me, and he's like EGAD with alcohol. You know, he loves like certain types. He loves tasting, fucking bitch. He loves tasting the flavors and all that shit. I just don't think I have the taste buds for whiskey.
Oh shit. Can you kill him? He's sick and form. When I was first doing whiskey, or not whiskey, but just alcohol, I didn't know what I was doing. So I did things like what do they call them? Jaeger bombs. Oh no, come on. Oh no.
Oh yeah, there was no chance I was killing him there by myself regardless.
But it wasn't until later when I actually started working at a liquor store I learned more about alcohol and about how to drink it properly.
From the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Yeah, well, I just got this because I wanted to try something new, you know? Pretty much like I said, since I barely ever drink, whenever I do buy something, I always try to buy something new. Just to try different shit, you know? And maybe to try and find something I eventually like. So, yeah, maybe next time I'll buy a new tequila or a vodka I haven't tried before.
My favorite mixed drink, it would probably be something like an old-fashioned.
Well, to be fair, what Austrian guy said also works. I have no problem drinking a whiskey and Coke or a whiskey and Dr. Pepper or mixing it with a soda is the, you know, or a chaser is the perfect way for me to drink whiskey.
You know what you might like is Bumbu. Did I ever tell you about Bumbu?
I don't think so.
Bumbu is a rum. Even drinking it by itself is nice, but it's good because I think they make it with the locally grown plantains, so it has a vanilla like a vanilla, almost a banana flavor to it. But it's a rum. It's sweet. You probably would like it. I think you'd like it.
Yeah, if it's sweet, I might be able to tolerate the flavor a bit more on its own. Fuck, are we not getting materials? Come on. Fuck. Poor, he's done. Well, Lurker, technically this monkey shoulder is banana, I think, and vanilla, but I don't like it.
Yeah, Lurker, the Berserker. So the fact, when people talk about the flavors they taste in certain alcohol, it's a matter of the grains and the barrel and a bunch of other stuff that go into making the whiskey all contribute to unique flavors you get, and it's usually never the same. So sometimes you might get a flavor that in your brain you might think, what is this? And you think, oh, maybe it's banana.
Well, thanks for taking both the fucking cooldown drinks, you goddamn snaz. You better put those to use, you fucking cocksucker.
Like there's a whiskey called Jefferson's Ocean.
Did he just leave?
Oh no.
Yeah, fuck you. I'll take those drinks anyways.
Allies sold?
Yeah, it's for a passive I have. Makes my dragon change stronger. I'm gonna do my best!
Jefferson's Ocean, they put the barrels of whiskey on a ship.
Oh, bull.
And they aged it at sea, so while the ship was at sea, they aged the barrels. So drink Jefferson's Ocean, you can taste a slight hint of saltiness, which is like the sea air. It's interesting. Because the barrels were exposed to the sea air, so you're actually getting a slight hint of that. My thoughts on cherries and drinks? Yeah, if you get a good old-fashioned, sometimes you can add like a cherry liqueur, just a slight cherry liqueur to it. That's pretty good.
I mean, that's the whole reason I drink, Connie. Come on. I'll do my best!
That's a funny a vodka I tried recently was called it was from New Zealand.
We won! Fuck you,
Rocket
Golden
Power
Frieza.
Jezza. I have had Howler Head whiskey. It's not too good. I don't. So Howler Head whiskey is a banana flavored whiskey. I think they infuse banana liqueur with it. The problem is you get that initial banana flavor, and as soon as that wears off, all you're left with is the alcohol and the whiskey, and it's just it's not too good. It's probably something you could add to a
which one?
mixed
You said
drink.
banana liqueur?
Yeah, it's called Howler Head whiskey. It's
Howler
banana
Head,
flavored
okay.
whiskey. Yeah, and they just do the really if they get to gimmick whiskeys like that, the only gimmick whiskey I've ever really liked was called Screwball, which is a peanut butter one. But that one, I think they just override the whiskey flavor with peanut butter.
Drinkable peanut butter sounds weird to me anyways.
Yes.
And that does sound good, Rapoja, I'll admit.
It sneaks up on you too, because like you enjoy it so much that as you're deep into it, you're like, whoa, I'm actually getting drunk. It's like because you're enjoying it so fucking much.
Hey, Crusty Bussy, I forgot you were in that game. Good job. We got enough for a new summon.
You can alternate between like peanut butter whiskey and something like a whipped cream vodka or something like that, and you get the effect of the nutter, what was it, fluffer nutter or whatever they call it.
Well, yeah, that sounds right. Fluffer nutter.
Yeah, the marshmallow flavor and the peanut butter just alternating. It's like, and you start feeling good.
Me too, Honky Kong. All my homies love Poir.
Actually, Rap Joda, the cinnamon sticks.
I can see it adding to the taste too.
There was a really good tequila I got one time, which mixed agave nectar, just pure agave nectar for the sweetness, to tequila, to a cinnamon liqueur. And it was like the cinnamon and the sugar plus the tequila. It was like cinnamon buns. It was really good. I enjoyed it. It was called Pelagroso. Pelagroso, which is there's a cinnamon-infused tequila called Pelagroso, and there's a recipe where you just add agave nectar to it, and it's really good.
Oh well, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Poir is sexy. And with that being said, everybody who wants good re-uploads from Synth, go check out Poir is Sexy's channel.
Yeah, Poir is Sexy and Cry. I don't know Cry's full name, but there's Poir is Sexy is. It's not the actual channel name, is it? Or it's at something.
Yeah, they do justice for the Sciel community.
Yeah, so the excess sugar rapacha is if it's agave nectar, the sugar's not as potent. Yeah, Horse will cry. That's the guy. Poir is Sexy is but yeah.
It's almost whatchamacallit, next month, so I'll be able to give away 10 more free memberships soon. Yeah, Cry, Husky, Poir is Sexy, George, the Gunwalker. I think there is I think there's also a smaller channel literally called Synthetic Man Archive as well.
Oh, Poir Lives Matter. That's Poir is Sexy's at. That's his tag. Poir Lives Matter.
Yeah, all of those are good Sciel re-upload channels, and for finding clips and older delisted things that are a lot harder to find.
Which I'm gonna use. Actually, no. You know what? I had to search for
an archive. Is it Archive Coral or is it Archive Corral?
Coral.
Oh yeah. That's another good one.
The first archive that showed up for me for the what was it called? The Immortals of Avium.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking for that one Immortals of Avium clip from Synth, and the only person who has it uploaded is Magnificent. I was like, why? I guess it makes sense nobody else has it uploaded, but still, it's a piece of history.
Rochi Mama Sama again. Oh, really, Poir is Sexy? I didn't know it was your second channel.
Who's?
Synthetic Man Archive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Jonah. I think they're also uploaded on Odyssey and Rumble, but yeah, I don't really use either of those two sites, so yeah, I'm not sure who uploads those.
Yeah, Magnificent really that was a bad call for him.
He's still seething? Has he said anything else since that schizo post? Well, yeah, Kage, you could also, if you like the video, you can also go back and watch it. It's not, because, delisted you can still watch. It's as long as they're not privated.
I had to private streamer. I played Steel Seed because
Poir is Sexy. Well, I've seen him on the farm, so it's total. We'll just say instead of Nevrons, we'll say it's total Negron death that uploads to Odyssey.
Crussy Bussy. It's funny the fact that Crusty Bussy, his whole name is based on a dry vagina.
Whatchamacallit? Yeah, I remember when I first started watching Sin stream, recognizing a lot of your guys' names, so it's cool, like, fast forward a year, and, you know, I've played games with a few of you guys, you know, you show up in streams, and I've started making my own content, stuff like that. It's just cool the way, you know, stuff like that works. Dry from all the antidepressants? Is that a side effect of antidepressants? You get dry box? You get the cardboard cooch?
Welcome.
According to One Man Tells No One, Bussy is a man's asshole.
Oh, Bussy?
No, Bussy, because his name's Krusty Bussy. Or what is it?
Oh,
or no, it's, yeah.
Krusty Bussy.
Yeah, but, like, it's also spelled like Bussy.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
He's a connoisseur.
Yeah, damn, yeah, so if anything, we're not even saying it right. His name literally just is Krusty Bussy. No! No!
Krusty Bussy, they ain't beating the allegations, bro.
Oh, is it because, like, oh yeah, because Bussy is boy ass?
Yeah.
Or boy, yeah.
Yeah, don't say it, yeah, don't say it.
Thank you.
Like, I know, like, you know, I know what the term Bussy means, so I don't know why I didn't, like, pick that up in his name before.
There you are.
I was thinking like Krusty Bussy.
Okay, he's literally right there. I'll just go a different direction.
Oh shit, no.
Boy ass.
You simpleton. You're clearly
I'm getting fucking hungry, man, because it's been so long since we started streaming. Holy shit. I'm getting super hungry right now, Kane.
Like Henry from KCD. You're getting hungry.
No,
yeah, Henry's Indian Henry's so hungry right now.
I'm not a fag. At least I can be proud about that.
What is
in life.
KCD1? KCD1 Henry.
Nah, he's KCD2 Henry.
Yeah.
I know it. You know it. Chat knows it.
Well, I think I'm gonna call it a night here, guys. Well, have a good night.
Yeah,
have a good night, man. I'll probably call it after this match, given that it's fucking like 6 a.m. now. I don't want to wake up at 5 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah. I wanted to work, but you know, I'm just like here, but I don't want to work at all. Fuck.
Have a good night, guys.
Yeah, have a good night, you good. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, I'll end it, like, you know, when you finish the game, I guess, or end the stream.
Yeah, I'll probably call it after this match. It's gonna be 6 a.m. here when this finishes.
I need at least like 3 hours of sleep, man, before I need to work tomorrow. Like, you know. And I can't fall asleep. That's the problem. When I go like to sleep after you end it, I'm not gonna be able.
Yeah, well, luckily I don't have to wake up at any time Who Dares wins, so I can get enough sleep. But yeah, I definitely don't want to wake up too late and wind up wasting my entire day.
Do try to survive, would you? I wouldn't want my fun to end prematurely.
Hey, shit, let me stop recording. Fuck, god damn it, I was mashing T trying to transform. Shit. I literally back out for 1 second to fucking stop recording, and this cocksucker instant transmission's right in front of me.
I see what's going on here.
What's up, Sneaky Ninja? We're playing the greatest game of all time, the Dragon Ball Breakers.
Don't you do it.
Wait, is that Ballman? Because he has the same fucking profile picture as Balmung. Is that you, Balmung? Sneaky Ninja? Take the melatonin pill. I don't know. I don't know if that will help, Alexter. Maybe I'll try.
Fuck, he's destroying the time machine. This sucks. Shit, come on. We can't just sit here, let him destroy this shit. Come on. Why is nobody dragon changing?
Balmung, Sneaky Ninja, not Balma. I think you're Bulma from Dragon Ball. Yeah, how? It's like 2:55 for me AM here, so I'm just waiting. Came to clutch this game, but it's not looking so good so far.
You got it, you got it. Really, you fucking ass mad nerd? Dude, come on.
Are you waiting for auto barrier? Or what?
Try not, because I don't know how close he is. I don't want him to just hear me and immediately come inside.
I was like, yeah, you got teammates nearby. Oh shit, you get a cooldown.
Supplies.
Did you steal that from Orochi, or did you?
I don't know, it was on the floor. I just grabbed that shit. No time for hesitation.
Kane did Doomer Hour. He really is the next. No, I mean, it was in Doomer Hour, so.
Here,
I don't
here.
feel like. Yeah,
oh
Dan
wow,
Ford,
really?
Holy shit, Kane. Go die, bro.
It's over. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help.
I see what's going on here.
Unlike Synth, all the Jannies have a lot of positive experience with women. All of them are fake cells. Bro, you know, having sex with women is different from having positive experiences, follow?
Oh my god, now he's transforming to phase 4. Oh, homosexual.
Now you can melee, it's gonna be a problem. Wait, what the fuck happened there? What?
Phase 4 Frieza happened, that's what. Motherfucker's bullshit. Oh, they got the Dragon Balls. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You guys got it.
But is it Crusty Bussy?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, Crusty.
Yeah, good job, Crusty Bussy. Good job, Crusty Bussy.
You had sex because you enjoyed their company. Get out of my hobby. This is why you gatekeep circle. Shut the fuck up, bro. You're gatekeeping fucking having sex now. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna come to India just to fucking like. I'm about to say really something bad.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy a fellow human's company from time to time when we're, when people like us tend to be lonely the majority of the time.
You gotta press the flesh, so to say. Like, that's what Jimmy Johnson is doing right now. I don't know if Jimmy's here, so.
Hop off the machine. What the fuck are you doing, bitch?
Just stay alive.
No, you fucking dirty horse slut,
bro,
nerd,
bitch! What's he doing? He just like, holy fucking shit! He just had to fucking just keep him off the time machine for a few. Oh my god!
Fuck. That's tragic.
Yeah, ban Crusty Bussy, man. He's throwing. He's not doing the poor name justice. See? And he even lost Dragon Change. You guys are fucked. You guys need to leave.
At this point, we might as well just stay and try to beat him. I mean, fuck escaping. That's cuck shit.
Yeah, but you need Dragon Change and all the things are out, bro. You need to get some, what is that called? Hit him. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to recharge fast enough.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd love to stay and fight him, but I don't think I'm gonna get cooldown. I don't know. I'll wait here a minute. I'll give it a second to see.
Yeah, Glitch Utopia.
Because I do have secret or whatever the fuck, something service that lets me get my thing back faster. Yeah, I don't think so. We just got the 50% and there's 40 seconds left.
You can't tell what is happening. You're not a true Sciel sneaky ninja.
Yeah, what kind of true Sciel doesn't understand how the breakers works? Wait, who the fuck was that? Hop in here, hop on here.
I think that's your teammate.
Get on!
Just doesn't start escaping yet. Fucking retard. Was Crusty Bussy coming?
He's literally like, he's running around with Frieza.
Crusty Bussy threw,
Crusty Bussy is trying to redeem himself after the throw.
Crusty Bussy threw. Ban him.
Nah, he redeemed himself by fighting to the last pour.
The one game Kane got in is an ETM game. Fuck.
No, that was our second game. We won the first game.
Yeah. I wasn't paying attention. I was fucking playing Days Gone. Oh, Crusty Bussy is here? Okay.
Yeah, Lurker, that's how I'm looking at it.
Crusty Bussy has a picture of fucking blackface as his profile picture. What the fuck?
Oh, come on, who dares wins? You know I could have just ride the time machine up to Frieza. He could have destroyed that shit instantly. Yeah, I don't know how he managed to destroy that while we were constantly punching him in the fucking face. That was retarded. I don't think it was just all your fault, but I think that was just dumb in general. Wow, duplicate shit. What a surprise. Thanks, Dragon Ball the Breakers gotcha. Oh, I have a ticket. You guys are always so nice to me. Wow, thanks Dragon Ball the Breakers for yet another duplicate. You guys are always so nice to me. You guys really fuel my love for Poir with these fucking summons, I tell you that. Yeah, Danford, I love gacha. I love getting bent over and fucked by statistics. It's awesome. Oh. It doesn't increase your rates, Hollow. There's not higher rates on a single than there is for a multi. And I don't see it saying anything about getting a free summon for a multi either.
Paulo says, Cynthia said multiple times, don't open.
That's what I'm responding to.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying, like, it doesn't give you increased rates, and I don't think you get a free summon or anything, so I just like to do the summons whenever I can. Yeah, they're too busy giving all the good skills to the fucking pre-mades frog minutes. Are you Hollow? I don't think that's how it works though. I've gotten duped from multis. In fact, I've done multis where literally damn near everything I got in it was a dupe. Like, I don't think they have a no duplicate rule. I don't know, whatever. I'll look it up, but I don't think there is a thing. Ugh. Best dragon transformation for early game is Frieza anyways. Alright, maybe I'll equip it to phase 1. I wouldn't say Synthly Danford, I don't know. Like, I just don't see anything where it says, like, I just don't see where there's a benefit to doing multis. If it gave you, like, a free summon at the end, or if it was no duplicates, or if it was increased rates or something, I could see a reason, but I don't think any of those things are in place. So I don't know. I could be wrong, but I'll read up on it a little bit or something. But yeah, Hollow, I definitely have gotten dupes from multis though. I literally did a couple multis the other day, and like half of the multi was dupes because I wound up getting a shit ton of spirit from it, and I learned because you know you get spirit for getting duplicates. So I wound up having a bunch that I used to train like a few different skills. No, Hollow, I didn't get trained by an angel, but I got the opposite right now, which is Sane Savagery. But the speed reduction kind of gets canceled out by resistance. So, I don't know. You've seen my games. I mean, I've been enjoying it for the most part. It's nice for some extra damage, at least, if I manage to hit a super. But yeah, appreciate you guys stopping by for so long, especially since it's late as fuck. So, you guys have a good night. I gotta get some sleep for tomorrow.
Yeah, have a good night, chat. Talk to you guys soon.
Yeah, have a good night, guys. I'll make sure to schedule the next stream in advance so you have a notice. But good night, guys.